no, my mic's on. So you hear me clickety-clack and drinking an ice drink. Well, that ends now. What? That's exactly what I want to hear on a day when I'm reading a novel. Okay, good. I am officially eating the last Girl Scout cookie of the first box. Woohoo! Guys, I have a confession. I spent $360 at Old Navy today, but it's not that scary because when you do a huge online order, you're just testing out a lot of things. Potentially everything could be the wrong size. But it was scary to do that. I just think that I really needed a lot of those clothes. And shout out Stephanine for suggesting Old Navy jeans, because then as I was looking, I'm like, wait, is Old Navy really my style these days? And it might be. So yeah, I just had to make that announcement, maybe to make myself feel better. Who knows? Just had to tell you. All my cold brew money on clothes. Thank God, because the Nespresso is really helping with that. Oh, yeah. I mean, well, actually, I have no Rex because I didn't try it on, or I simply just bought it. But I hear the jeans are great. So I bought like some flare jeans and some, I don't know, all kinds. And then linen shorts. And they had a lot of cute tops and like basics as well. I bought some basic t-shirts, but also nice tops. I bought shoes. They had some chunky sandals, so I was interested in that because it seems like chunky sandals could be good for the Grove City streets. I don't usually like wearing sandals, but maybe that would be good. No, I could simply just go to the full screen. Just 1 minute. There's no reason for me to not be on full screen, so let's go. Hey. Anya left, so we'll just have Bob smushed up. Okay, this lip color is not really going with this shirt. Wash it away, it's fine. Yeah, of course I didn't get a black t-shirt because I feel like I have a few at least. So I got like different kinds of browns. The panic puts water on lips. Author extraordinaire with weird lips. Yes. I'm good. How are you? Happy to be streaming, and this is so strange though what we're doing today. Reading a novel. I don't even know like where to begin. I'll tell you my thoughts about it and disclaimers of how today's gonna go. Leaves and never comes back. Wait, actually, Gogas, for a second I was gonna be like, what? It's fine, but let's see if there's a bus. This novel is called The Bus Ride Home, which I think is a pretty great title. So let me look up bus. Bus. I think we've tried this though. Well, maybe not. I don't know if I actually had these during the novel. Let's see, I know that there's something called transportation, a category. And that's why these lights are incredible. They have everything. Except sometimes genuinely I lose the gallery. Where's the Where's the gallery? I spoke too soon. This has happened before, and I don't get it. Well, never mind. And I'm pretty sure the transportation is not here. Bus. I'm searching again. Oh wait, here we go. This is literally called Bus Back to School. Doesn't look like much. Hi, Lloyd. Not just a novel, your novel. This is true. It's my novel. And I forced my fourth grade class. Like, I showed my teacher, and she made, I didn't force this. This was very nice of her, but we had a little reading group for this novel. I only wrote up till chapter 9 at that point, so that's as far as we got. It's crazy. It's really crazy. It's 180 pages, or at least that's what I say. Oh, 182. Nope. Nope, actually, it's 180 on the dot. 181 is a black square, and 182 is blank. Now that you're older, what would you change in it? Well, I might be able to answer that more when we read it again. What would I change? I wouldn't change a thing, because this really is a look back into my 4th grade life, or I guess my 2nd grade life and 1st grade life, because that's what it's based on. What would I change? Like, I'm not gonna make this for present day, but I am. We'll see, Andy. I don't know how to answer that question. Only bits near the end? Well, great. We could start from the beginning. Right, it's a crazy life, but it's our life. And I wouldn't change a thing. Except I am. Okay, here's the disclaimers. So, as I read, my goal is to potentially make an audiobook. So I'll probably, whenever I take breaks to look at chat and stuff, I don't know if I'm gonna do after each page or just after each chapter, but after each chapter would be a really long time. So maybe a few pages, but I won't stop in the middle of a page if possible. And then I'm gonna edit at the same time. And then I think that's it. Those are just my two things. If there's something to edit, I'm going to do it. So I get it done here and now so we can maybe publish this. Not alert. Well, should I turn them off, you think? I was also wondering about that. Is there a way to turn them off easily? Yeah, maybe we're gonna have to. Let me see. I'm looking at sound alerts to see if I can maybe turn them off briefly. They will come through on the audio. So I was just thinking in those cases, I could always re-say what I said, but, I gotta see if I could figure out how to turn them off. Danny, the show was good. It was a fun time. I would say out of the 2 shows that I saw this week, I did like Just in Time more, but Smash was fun. Andy does have a point. How do we turn off sound alerts? Maybe it would be like from the Twitch page.
Oh man.
For Smash, I honestly wish that they just kind of kept things mostly the same, but I understand that, like, I don't know how to make that into a musical. I've kind of thought it over a lot, and I'm like, it's hard to just put the whole show into like 2 hours and 30 minutes, but yes, Danny. And she is so freaking good. Wow. I wanted to hear her sing everything. Like, I never wanted her to stop singing. Her voice was amazing. It's incredible. I'm good. How are you, Cody? We're just trying to figure out how to turn off some alerts. Oh, maybe settings? I should just look this up. How to turn off sound alerts, Twitch. I don't think anybody's really trying to. Just go to your Twitch. Oh, you know what I could simply do? A very easy thing. Oh, but no, I can't. Extensions. Okay, I just got to go to my extensions and take it off. And hopefully it'll be fine putting it back. Howdy, Brandon. Extensions. My extensions. Let me take a picture of what this currently looks like. Oh my God, I hate my storage. I don't even know what to do about that. Okay. Sound alerts, delete, deactivate, owned pro, deactivate, done. And then maybe I'll just turn off alerts for now. And then I could see them quietly on the side. Done. Yay! Hi, Kelsey. Okay, so what does that mean? Do you still see it? Do you still see it, or you're doing it from somewhere else? Is it still on the page?
Howdy.
Hi, Lucas. I just want it to, like, yeah, not be an option. That's annoying.
Howdy.
Oh, I deleted maybe something else on accident? What did I just delete? No. Oh. They just went to other parts. What? Oh, God. All right. Uninstall. Uninstall. How about that? That's weird. I hope that worked.
No.
Gone after refresh. Okay, and then I can just try to find... Can't use sound alerts or owned pro. Okay. I turned off the sound alerts too, so they won't pop up. I just don't want people to waste their money. Ooh, goodbye, best viewers. Yeah. No, I'm not looking forward to the weekend this weekend. Hey, Q. I don't want people to waste their money. Oh, also disclaimers. So we're reading the novel. Then whenever we feel like we need a break, I'm going to do a speed run of Waverly, then back to the novel, then Agatha Christie. VHS game. And that's the plan for the day. I have no idea how long the novel's going to take. If we're absolutely exhausted, and by we, I mean, well, I mean you guys too. If you're sick of hearing it all in a row and I'm sick of reading it, then we'll just pick up next week or something and finish. Oh God, there was something else I wanted to do before we begin. Charge my iPad. Actually, that doesn't matter. Never mind, it doesn't matter. Channel point redemptions are still live. Good point. Okay. It just won't play.
Hard like a horse, hard like a horse, hard like a hard like a hard like a horse.
Or it will play. Plenty of water? I do. And I even have the Brita next to me, but it's empty, so cool. Okay, turn this off. Turn off Howdy. Turn off Big Island Mike. Turn off No. Turn off Oh Nice. Turn off Come On Bob. Oh my God, there's so many. Thanks for the bits. Oh. Oh. Where's that coming from?
Pause?
I didn't get to pause yet. Okay. But I don't know about the bits. Why did that still appear? It's true, Cody. I guess I gotta go to my... We're truly preparing. Yeah, I love how I just thought it would be fine, but it's not fine. We gotta do this. Alerts. Okay, that didn't appear, but the bits appeared. maybe that's just through Twitch or something. I don't know. I guess it's fine. I will just hope it will be fine, and I'll say things, and yeah. Okay, my last question. Do you guys think we should have music in the background? Or not? I know, it's so fun. Can't wait. Just because, yeah, it is harder for editing. Again, I was gonna be like, if it's awkward without the music though, I'll just deal with it. But it would be easier for editing to not. I guess we don't need it. You guys can put on your own. No, I don't, unfortunately. Like, and I know it's possible, but it always ends up like I don't even know if I want it, and then I mess things up when I try to do it. But oh my God, calendar days. Thanks for gifting a sub to Danny. Silently. Yay. Vibes and ambiance only. Okay, great. Well, we could start. This is crazy to do, but you asked for it. So, once again, this is the novel that I wrote in 4th grade based on my 1st grade and 2nd grade life, but really dramatized. Just the concept. And here we go. I used to come home from school every day and write a little bit more. And now I'm reading it for all of you. And my grandpa always said I should publish this, but I said, I'm only in 4th grade. But now it might actually happen. Okay. I know. It's a big undertaking right now. Yes, it is an audiobook. Here we go. The smirk, the jealousy. Is that what made her so evil? Or was it just that she had a bad life? I tried to find out. The evil Violet Rainbow was, let's just say, a bully. She was my enemy for a while. Sit down on the bleachers at track with Sarah and listen to the stories of the conflicts between Violet and I. When my best friend Jen and I tried to ignore her, it seemed just impossible. Everywhere we turned, she was there, or something about her was there. She would tease you about any flaw she could think of, or because she thought you're annoying. Everyone was fed up with Violet, but could they stop her? I've been fed up with her from 3rd grade to 4th. Read to find out about all the problems and how my friends and I solve them. Go through the years as I tell you and Sarah about my past with Violet Rainbow and I. But let me tell you, it's pretty wild. So buckle your seatbelts and get ready for a ride on the Rainbow roller coaster. Chapter 1, The Track Meet. Go Violet, I shouted. Wahoo! Violet runs down the track and then passes the baton to the final person. She breathes deeply and bends down to tie her shoe. I will now be editing bends, B-E-N-S, to bends. I decided to walk over and congratulate her. Great job, Violet, I say cheerfully. Thanks, Violet replies, catching her breath. I run back to my family. If you're wondering where I am, I'm at track. I've been in track since I was in 1st grade. So has my cousin Sarah. She was on the Our Lady of Mercy track team. As you might have been able to tell, she goes to Catholic school. But last year, she moved far away. Her school doesn't do track. One moment. Editing. Uh, Okay. She was okay. Real time editing. If you're wondering where I am, I'm at track. I've been in track since I was in first grade. So has my cousin Sarah. She was on a different school's track team. She goes to Catholic school. But last year she moved far away. Her school doesn't do track. Thanks, Cody. Thanks for the ko-fi. Thank you so much. We're on page 1. Hey, Erin, I really appreciate all your hard work in managing an official Twitch channel, plus all the other non-stream work-related things you keep up with. I truly wish you the best in life and hope all your dreams and aspirations come true. Thanks, Cody. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. If you're wondering where I am, I'm at track. I've been in track since I was in first grade. So has my cousin. She was on a different school's track team. She goes to Catholic school, but last year she moved far away. Her school doesn't do track, so she joined my team, St. Joseph's. St. Joseph's, by the way, is my church. I think it's the only church that does track here. I go to public school. You know how you said Violet's your enemy? Well, she doesn't seem like it, Sarah points out. I mean, you congratulated her. Just then, I remembered the dreaded roller coaster ride of Violet. My relationship with her was not pretty. So I walk Sarah to the bleachers and we sit in the first row. Sarah, I'm going to tell you about my past with Miss Violet Rainbow, but just be prepared. It's pretty scary. I laughed at what I said. I glanced over to see Violet is getting ready to leave. Then I take a deep breath, close my eyes, and begin to tell her. It all started in third grade. There was a new girl on our bus from Bus R. She was really nice. My best friend Jen and I would always sit with her, but what started as a great friendship turned into a complete nightmare. Jen, Violet, and I always sat with each other. We'd actually laugh together almost every day. Really, every day would be great. Jen and I would always show Violet our songs that we wrote. After a while, Violet got glasses. She looked way different. Jen tested how she could see without her glasses. On a song that I wrote, she couldn't see well. So, as the months went by, she liked us as much as we liked her. But something happened one day that immediately changed all that. It was Monday, November 27th, the day that started it all. Violet walked down the aisle of the bus and popped her head into our seat. She seemed to have a smirk of some kind. That made me have a huge knot in my stomach. Violet had been acting strange that week, and I had a feeling I was going to see why. Hey, Jen, she started, I've been thinking, I really don't like you, so I'm not your friend. Of course, I'm still Nicole's, but you're just too mean. Violet sat back in her seat. She made a ha-ha to you face and then turned back around in her seat. Our mouths dropped. Jen isn't even mean a bit. Sure, sometimes she's overdramatic, but not mean. Is she serious? What? Oh my gosh, can you believe this, Nicole? No, but at least she likes me. I slightly chuckled. Jen ignored me, like she didn't care. I knew she did inside. I knew how to get to her. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, Blue slid right into our seat and smiled his evil smile, which made me slam against the window. I bet you're wondering who Blue is, right? Well, Blue Rainbow is Violet's annoying older brother. Now, I know you're thinking, Blue? What a weird name. Well, the Rainbow family is a little cuckoo. Meanwhile, like, I fully know. Well, first of all, I fully know a person named Blue, but I also fully know a person named Blue. So, anyway, let's continue. Hey, babe. He stared at Jen. His arm slowly went around her shoulders. Ew, Jen said, pushing his hand away. I don't want to smell your BO. Did I mention he really likes Jen? Ooh, my baby's feisty, and boy, do I like him feisty, he smiled. 1, I'm not your baby. And 2, she hesitated. I don't love you. Wait, Blue, can you do me a favor? Anything for you, sugar. I'd fall off a bridge for you. I'd jump off the Empire State Building for you. And I'd walk across a fire for you. I get it, Blue. Anyway, this is a little much to ask, but get out of my life! She kicked him out of the seat, right into the aisle. Like I said, ow, I like him feisty. Ooh. What's going on there? The bus driver almost pulled over. Nothing, Jen and I shot back. I think now is the time that I should tell you about how Jen and I became friends. It was my first day of kindergarten. It was her first day of first grade. I went all the way in the back and sat down. Her and her brother David were sitting in the back too. The bus started when Jen told me to buckle up. I really didn't have many friends yet, so ever since, Jen and I have been best buds. It took me like 2 months to memorize her name, though. Okay, this is in the middle of a page. Some of my fears at the moment. I'm realizing, because like there are some mistakes here and there, and I'm like, is this the version that my grandpa edited or not? And maybe it's not, but you know what? We just got to go with it. And if I can't edit it all right now, that's a lot to ask anyway. Get out of my life. All right, here we go. Page 6. Jen and I ran home without saying goodbye to each other. I briefly said hi to my mom and dad and ran into the house. I flopped on my bed and thought, why would Violet, nice, sweet Violet, do something like this so sudden? Questions with no answers circled in my head. Visions of the scene that happened on the bus went on and off, on and off. It was like I was watching a movie in my head, more like a horror movie. It was a new feeling. Knock, knock. It was my mother at the door. Honey, are you all right? She asked. She knocked once more. I'm fine. I'll talk about it later. Nicole, please. Something must be wrong if you're acting like this. It's not that bad. I'll talk about it later. I rubbed my eyes and ruffled my hair. I stayed in my room thinking for a while. Then I went down for dinner. I ate fine. It's not like those stories that say I couldn't eat. I was too depressed. I mean, what happened today was bad, but not that dramatic. While I was eating, I was thinking if I should call Jen. I mean, Violet just dissed her for me. That's the part I felt bad about. I decided I would just call her. I was too nosy not to call. And this says I was too noisy. Out of curiosity, let me see. How's everyone doing out there? Huh. I found another version. Interesting. Let's see. What did I just fix? My God. What are these weird different versions? Like, even names are different. That's bizarre. Thanks. I was quite something. I'm trying to remember some things that I fixed. This seems like the edited version though, but why is that name different? I must have a little bit. Thanks for the bits. Um, What did this say? Bear with me. Thank you. You made a poll to pass the time? Thanks. No, this is also not edited. I guess I'll stick with the one I was just reading from. Obviously, it's not going to be that much different. Oh, here we go. Wrong your. Let's see. Wrong your. Sit with her. Both have the wrong your. Do both have the same number of pages? Well, I can't really tell based on that because one is double spaced and one is not double spaced. I don't know. There is something I could do, but it requires logging into my old email. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? I'm just gonna check what the document looks like that my grandpa sent me. Thanks for holding. Okay. So, was this actually written by a 4th grader? With the frizz? No way. Move over, sugar. Move over, sugar. All right, so I guess I'll stick with the one that my grandpa edited. Which I don't know if I read on the stream. Because I could already tell something is a little different. And it's like, let me tell you how me and Jen met. I knew you'd wonder if I didn't. And so he added that in. All right. We'll go for it. Where did we leave off? Okay. Knock, knock. Honey, are you all right? Okay. So, Mom, I'm going to call Jen. I got up and... Whoa there. Thanks, Only Burning. Thank you so much. I'm going to Ko-Fi. so excited to hear you read your novel again. You are multi-talented. Thank you so much. Thanks for the Ko-Fis, guys. Will we finish chapter 1? Yes. It's just some like starting pains, and now we'll get right back on track. Okay. Mom, I'm going to call Jen. I got up and slowly turned to the phone area and punched in the number. I was still in shock and was nervous to call her. What if she gets mad? Hello? It was Ray, Jen's mom. Hi, this is Nicole. Is Jen there? Sure, Nicole, 1 second. Jen, telephone. I heard Jen say, I'm coming. Hello, who is it? Jen asked. It's Nicole, I said. Oh, I don't know where to start explaining how I feel. I'm mortified, I'm uneasy, I'm depressed, I'm heartbroken, I'm definitely not flattered, and Jen, I don't even know half of the words you're saying, I said calmly. Sorry, I'm just I don't know, upset. I get it. So am I. I'm going to sit with Violet tomorrow to just see what she'll sit with her. Are you crazy? So you're not on my side, you're on hers? That's that's not what I mean. I'm going to see what she says, I replied. You're going to see what she says? How could you do that? Wait, that's a good thing. Whoa, I'm really losing it, Nikki. Yes, you are. We started to laugh like we totally forgot the real purpose of my call. Okay, I gotta go. By the way, I don't think I'll mention this to my mom. Okay, do your thing. See you, Nick. The noise on the bus is driving me crazy, I said to Violet. Mm-hmm, Violet replied. She was really quiet today. She just sat there on the bus looking around. She looked uneasy. So I started. Violet looked like a load of energy just went into her. Nicole, I just have to say it. How could you be best friends with Jen McGee? I mean, I was just being nice to her so I could be She stopped. Oh no, bye. She ran down the aisle and ran to a seat close enough that I could hear her. Oh my gosh, Violet, get a hold of yourself. You can't tell. The noise of the bus grew so loud I couldn't hear her anymore. Scraps, I said, slamming my fist down on the seat. The door of the bus opened and made the squeaky noise it always makes. I walked to. Which version should I read right now? Oh my God. 1 sec. Scraps. Oh! Help! 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 Mods, help! What is that? Get it out! Get it out! No. No, no, no. Things are going well. Okay. The door of the bus opened and made the squeaky noise it always makes. I walked to Mrs. Monroe's class, room 109. Good morning, Nicole, Mrs. Monroe greeted me. I sat in my seat next to my good friend, Amanda Hart. Hi, Nicole, she said. Hey, Amanda, I replied. ... We talked for a while, went to our special, and then it was time for recess. I kicked my feet up on the monkey bars. I can do it, I said to myself. Whoa, whoa, ah, blunk. I fell right off the monkey bars and fell right on Amanda. At least it was Amanda. Good thing it wasn't Nick Bryan. I really liked him in first grade. As you might be able to tell, I was trying to get on top of the monkey bars. All the second graders do it. But I was in first grade, so, I was young. Thank you so much, And Ratchet. Thanks for 5 months. I'm just realizing, I'm like, I really thought that I changed the grade. I didn't know that I went back this far in time, but yeah, I guess the characters are in second grade and such. Nick Bryan. This is a story I wrote in 4th grade based on 1st and 2nd grade, and yeah, enjoy. Thanks for joining. All right. All the second graders laughed so hard. One kid, wait, let me start over. But I was in first grade, I was young. All the second graders laughed so hard. One kid laughed so hard he fell off the monkey bars and landed on, well, the ground. Amanda looked really upset, so I decided to get off her. Duh. When I got off her, she held her stomach in pain. I think she also got the wind knocked out of her because she was breathing hard. I felt bad, really bad, so I started to walk towards her. Nicole! Someone tugged me back. I turned around to see my friend. I turned around to see my friend Lily. Let's play secret agents, she squealed. That was a game we always played. I was secret agent number 2, she was number 3, and our friend Monica was number 1. Of course, Monica was right behind her. Actually, we're stranded on an island and we have to defeat the masters. She dragged me to the field. She started pretending to kick people. Monica followed. Back to what I was saying. I was a little jealous of Lily and Monica always being with each other. That's why I became secret agent number 2 when Monica picked number 1. I picked 2 so they wouldn't always be together in secret agents 2. Then Lily was stuck with 3. I know, that's kind of stupid, but they still play together a lot, which I'm not very fond of. I know, there's so many characters. I think that me having an audiobook in this moment and editing in this moment is kind of going out the window. It's proving to be a big undertaking. I know it's kind of stupid, but they still play together a lot, which I'm not very fond of. I could cue the jazz. Lily did a cartwheel. All of a sudden, the whistle blew. I ran to the lunch aid as fast as I could, before Lily and Monica asked me to play secret agents with them tomorrow. For some reason, that game just annoys me now. It used to not annoy me, but now it does. Someone tapped me on the shoulder. I turned to see who it was. Chapter 2. The Note. Nick, I said, what's wrong? Why did you say I was a freak? And then a loser? He looked really mad. I did not. Who told you that? I was shocked. Violet. I didn't feel so good after that. I asked to go to the nurse, but I didn't have a fever. I know I did. I had a mental fever. So by the time I got back from the nurse, We were packing up to go home. Are you okay, Nicole? Amanda asked. I'm just in shock, that's all, I replied. Oh, okay. Amanda backed away like I had something contagious. Before I knew it, I was the only one at my table. I walked on my bus and sat next to Violet again. This time, she wasn't so quiet. As I was writing in my notebook, oh, I was writing in my notebook. I was actually writing a song. I love to write songs. All of a sudden, Violet pulled it away and wrote, Nicole plus Jen minus Jen plus Violet equals best friends forever. Don't tell Jen, okay? She demanded. Okay, I answered. I looked at what she wrote and almost screamed. I held it in. She's just doing this to get Jen out of my system. I also couldn't believe she made a math equation out of our relationship. I turned to look at Violet, but she was gone. Jen quickly slid into my seat. Hey, Jen said. Hey, I replied, shutting the notebook. So, what happened? She said excitedly. I'll tell you on the phone, I said. Darn, you're no fun, she laughed. I gave her a weak laugh. She wouldn't be laughing when I told her on the phone. I guess Jen didn't notice Blue sitting right across from us because he jumped on her. Ah, she screamed. Together at last. Blue closed his eyes and puckered his lips. Jen grabbed her backpack and put it in front of her. To tell you the truth, I saw him cry a little. He left our seat and sat quietly for the rest of the bus ride. By the time I got home that day, my hair was a frizzy mess, but at least I was home. I ran to the phone and started to call Jen. Hi, Nicole, she answered. Hi, Jen, I replied. Guess what? Do tell, she said anxiously. Well, Violet wrote in my notebook, Nicole plus Jen minus Jen plus Violet equals best friends forever, I said nervously. Jen was gone. I didn't know she'd be that dramatic about it, so I stood there in shock. It was just one of those weirdo things Violet did. I was about to call back Jen, but what's the use? She knew what Violet wrote, and that's it. I started to cry. I was scared. I didn't want this to be the end of our relationship. My mom stared at me and asked, What's wrong, Nicole? Everything, I screamed, but that wasn't enough for my mom. Does this have something to do with yesterday, when you came home really strange? Pretty much, I said. It did have to do with Violet not being Jen's friend. I was crying about that, but also about the note Violet wrote and how Jen reacted and how it might ruin Jen's relationship with me. I started to calm down now. Violet, I said. Who's Violet? My mom asked. She moved to this bus a few months ago, I replied. Is she nice? My mom questioned. She was. Nicole, just what happened? My mom started to get impatient with me. Okay, there's this new girl, Violet, on our bus. My mom nodded her head. Jen and I would always play with her on the bus, but yesterday she said to Jen, I don't want to be your friend. Now she's mean to Jen. She wrote something in my notebook too. I got up and fished my notebook out of my backpack. Then I showed her. Nicole plus Jen minus Jen plus Violet equals best friends forever. Oh, my mom said, almost laughing. So now I just told Jen she wrote that and Jen hung up on me. I stopped. Oh, wow. Nicole, maybe you should stay away from Violet and talk about it with Jen, my mom suggested. No, I can't stay away from her. She'll follow me. She won't let me get away from her. She's everywhere, Mom. Well, I decided to sit with her, but she's still everywhere. I ran upstairs and left my mom sitting there. I woke up the next morning in a grouchy mood. I rushed through breakfast. I was cranky with my mom. It seemed like my mom didn't even remember last night's conversation. I sat on the bus alone, but Violet slid in. She started singing the Leopard Girls song, a cool girl singing group. I sang along. Before you knew it, we kind of had a band. Violet hummed the songs we sang. She hummed them down the third grade hallway. It got very obnoxious, but I decided to deal with it. All of a sudden, she started to dance. I stared at her. Sometimes she could be really weird. Nick Bryan was right across from my classroom. I always stared at him across the hall. I've only had 2 crushes in my life so far. Yeah. Leopard girls, leopard sisters. Meanwhile, back at the track. Oh, wait. Now back to the story. One sec. All right. I've only had 2 crushes in my life so far. Yeah. Yeah, so sometimes Miss Monroe told me to pay attention, but it's not my fault. It's Cupid's. I wish Cupid were real so I could blame it on him. Oh well, that's an example of Cupid stupid. I walked I walked into my classroom and saw a sub. I hate subs. I slouched down in my chair gloomy. It was my least favorite sub too, Mrs. Warren. She's really quirky and really weird. Great, just when I need to start my day. Amanda tapped me on the shoulder. Hey, she said, it's Mrs. Warren. I don't like her. Me neither, I agreed. I wrote a poem in my head, and this is how it goes. Mrs. Warren makes learning boring. Mrs. Warren makes learning no fun. Mrs. Warren brings no joy to everyone. By Nicole. My wonderful masterpiece is complete. Oh no, I said that out loud. Everyone stared at me. No comment, a kid named Robert blurted out. Oh man. Monica and Lily asked me to play secret agents with them at recess. This time I did. We fought the evil Larson twins, 2 twin boys on the playground. I saw Nick Bryan look at me. Yes! Gosh, he got cuter since yesterday. I stared at him for so long that Lily kicked me and I fell down the hill. I tumbled and rolled, then somersaulted right into the slide. I was fine, but my neck did hurt for a second. The lunch aide was so worried she rushed me to the nurse. I think the lunch aide is wacky because I wasn't crying and I didn't have cuts or anything. The boy tweevils. Does lunch aide have an E at the end? Let's see. Lunch aide. Oh, it does. Well, I knew better then, I guess. This is also not one of those stories that say, Nick Bryan, or the guy the person likes, stared at me when I fell down the hill. I was so humiliated. Yeah, that is getting way old. Anyway, I was at the nurse. I waited for a long time. I wanted to get out of there. What if someone had a fever or the chicken pox or a sickness? I really didn't want to be there. All the nurse would say is, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Finally, nurse called my name. I walked up to her with no worries. She looked at me and did everything a school nurse does. Then she asked, why were you sent down here? I don't even see a scratch. I was wondering the same thing, I said. I saved her the trouble of telling me to go to my class. So now, don't you agree? The lunch aide is wacky. When I got to my classroom, Mrs. Warren stared at me. I stared at her. Rude. I sat in my chair and waited until school was over. It seemed like school was 10 hours that day. I was so sick of Violet, so I sat with Jen. She totally ignored me. She can sometimes hold a grudge. I wasn't even the one who did that Nicole plus Jen thing. Hey, I said to Jen. She was silent. Hey, Blue stopped short on what he was saying. Oh yeah, you hate me. And Jen, you don't have to ask me again because I'm out of your life. Blue grabbed his backpack and went to a different seat. Jen picked up a note Blue had dropped. It had a picture of Jen and him with hearts around it. I never thought I'd say this, Jen started, but that was kind of sweet. What? Does Jen feel bad for him? Awkward moment, I thought. Jen was off in Genland, so basically I was sitting alone. I thought about who Violet was sitting with and what she was talking about. I hope she wasn't spreading rumors about Jen. I wrote roamers. Spreading roamers. And you know what I'm beginning to think? Now she hated me. So now I could change the note Violet gave me on the bus to the way I wished it would be now. Nicole plus Jen plus Violet minus Violet's evil mind equals Violet alone. Hey, Jenna. Hey, everybody. If you're just joining, we're just going through a little novel reading and we're approaching chapter 3. Chapter 3. Love is everywhere, and so is mischief. I can't believe it. Nick wouldn't even look at me. No matter how hard I tried, nothing. I hate it when someone likes someone, but that someone doesn't like them. Or maybe he likes me, but doesn't say anything. That's what I do, but in an obvious way. But the person you like seems to hate you more and more when you do that. I'm so hopeless. You know, I think guys don't like me because I'm tall. Sad face. All this talking about love brings me to the weirdest thing that happened today. I took my seat on the carpet next to Kyle in my class. I knew Kyle since pre-K. Now, ever since the first day of school, Kyle has been acting weird around me. I kept trying to ask if he'd loved me, but then I couldn't. It was just too embarrassing, but I had to know. What if he loved me and I never knew? Finally, I got the nerve to ask him. Hey, Kyle, I asked, do you love me? No, he said shyly. Yeah, sure. Okay, all right, I said sarcastically. I had a feeling Kyle was thinking, what if she likes me too and I don't know it? I'd lose my chances with Nick if Kyle did love me, but I'd have a boyfriend. Fine, I do love you, Kyle admitted. I raised my eyebrows so high I thought they'd pop right off my head. I started to spread the word. I couldn't help it. It just had to come out. At free time, Kyle, Lily, and I went to the drawing center. Lily, I said. I started to whisper in her ear. Kyle looked at us suspiciously. I ignored him. Lily looked more and more shocked by every word. Then she squealed, Kyle likes Nicole. Kyle likes Nicole. Kyle was embarrassed. He kept on drawing as his face turned bright red and didn't say a word. Amanda was playing with a stuffed moose she named Vicious Moose. Suddenly she stopped when she heard Lily's comment. Suddenly everyone stopped. Amanda rushed to us. Kyle! Guys, do you see how Kyle feels right now? She hollered. She tugged on Kyle's shirt and brought him to the corner. She whispered to him and then they started playing. There goes my chance with Kyle, I whispered. And I was right. The next day, Kyle announced that Amanda and him were boyfriend and girlfriend. They liked each other so much that Amanda would only talk about Kyle, always play with Kyle, Kyle this, Kyle that, poof. I wouldn't be seeing her for a while. I'd grow up to be a stupid secret agent with Lily and Monica for the rest of my life. This was a good year. I sat on the bus waiting for Jen. When Violet sat in my seat, Hey, Nicole, she said, I'm going to sit with you. Jen passed by and made a face. Oh, no, more drama. Come on, Violet demanded. Let's sing. When I lie in bed, I sing a song in my head. It goes, we both started to sing. To tell you the truth, it goes, we both started to sing. The spy obsession. I'd grow up to be a stupid secret agent. Yeah, now you have a boyfriend named Kyle. Okay, wait. Let me reread that just in case I do use this as an audiobook. Come on, Violet demanded. Let's sing. When I lie in bed, I sing a song in my head. It goes. We both started to sing. To tell you the truth, at this point in my life, I didn't know where my friendship was going. One day Violet would hate me, and one day she'd like me. That day, I discovered Violet's house was the colors of the rainbow. That's cool for Violet, but not for Blue. Everyone actually laughed at Blue for having a rainbow house. If I were Blue, which I never want to be, I would, only would. What? Okay. If I was Blue, which I never want to be, I would, only would, I don't want to be him, not want a rainbow house. So when Blue ran to his house, everyone laughed. It was the next day, and Amanda Hart and Kyle started to get to the next stage of their relationship, where they held hands nonstop. I personally think third grade is too young. What grade are you in? Guys, this novel's a mess. What grade are you in? This is going to be a bigger undertaking than I thought. It's a mess. I personally think third grade's too young for boyfriends and girlfriends, except Nicole, you just wanted a boyfriend. Okay. I personally think third grade is too young for boyfriends and girlfriends. You know what? Today they were playing on the jungle gym together and didn't invite me. I didn't bother to ask them if I could play. I didn't want to do anything right now. So I sat on the benches and thought about what's been happening. I guess so. I think it is Gogos. 1. Violet is mean to Jen. 2. She told Nick I called him names. 3. Violet wrote in my notebook. 4. Jen is mad at me. 5. Violet and I have a band. 6. Amanda and Kyle love each other. 7. I'm losing all my friends. And 8. I'm confused. I found myself crying at this point. Nothing could stop me from crying. No one noticed me, if you count Violet as no one, because she just kept staring. I gave her a look. She came to me. Great. What's wrong? She asked. I didn't want to tell her the real reason I was upset. What if she was my last friend? So I had to make up something quickly. I cut my knee, I started, over at the jungle gym. Where's your cut? Violet asked. I lifted up my pants to show her. There was no cut. Oh gosh, oh no. Oh, I didn't cut it, but I think it will leave a bruise. Oh, is that the whistle? Bye. I ran to my lunch aid. There was no whistle, but I decided to stay there for the rest of recess. I had a bad feeling Violet was following me. Violet ran up to me. She pulled me away from the lunch aid. Fine, she yelled. You go play with your baby friends instead of me. But you really don't know what you're missing, because I'm the best there is. Monica and Lily heard this comment and backed me up. Hey, Lily fought back. I don't know if you're talking about me, Kyle, Amanda, or Monica, but we're not babies. Yeah, and if you call us names, you're really the name you called us, Monica screamed. What? Violet said, making Monica look stupid. That's what my mom says. Violet gave a "you're a weirdo" look to Monica. So yeah, Monica said, embarrassed. Amanda and Kyle overheard now and rushed towards us. What's going on here? Amanda asked. Violet now looked overwhelmed, but covered it up by saying, You're all jerks. She walked away with her nose high in the air. Did I miss something? Kyle asked. Yes, you did. Monica stormed off crying. Kyle, you know that girl who just said we're all jerks? I asked Kyle. Yeah, Violet. I knew her in kindergarten. She was really nice then. Oh, yeah? Well, she, changed. A lot. I see that, Kyle said, like he knew everything. Well, anyway, she called all of you guys babies, and she's been mean to me for a while, and my friendship is breaking apart, I cried. Hey, Lily announced, I have the best idea ever. Let's see where Violet's going today. Nicole can invite us over. We could go to that place she's going to, ask her address, go to her house, and spy on her. That way we'll see why she's acting mean. Why can't we ask her her address now? I asked. She's way too mad at us now, Lily yelled. I guess that would work, Amanda sighed. Hey, I'll ask her right now where she's going tonight. Amanda rushed to Violet. Hey, Violet. What creep? Violet shot back. Where are you going tonight? Why the heck would you want to know that? Violet stared at Amanda. I just, she paused. I wanted to know if you were going to the Girl Scout party tonight. Again, why do you care? Because I'm going and I need to know where it is, Amanda said impatiently. You're a Girl Scout. You should know. Violet walked away. Amanda pulled her back. But I don't, so tell me, Amanda screamed. And the time also, please, she added. Fine, I'm going. Fine, I'm going. It's at the high school at 7. Now leave my sight, you weirdo. Violet slammed her to the ground. Oh, it's on, Amanda yelled. See if I care, Violet said, walking away. We ran to Amanda. Amanda, we screamed. Guys, let's get spying, Amanda slyly said. Like secret agents, Lily squealed. When I got home, after lots of begging, everyone came over. Well, not really. We all met at the Girl Scout party. I pretended Amanda needed to bring 4 friends. Hey, everyone rushed up to me at the party. Whoa. Hey, I said in shock. Here, you guys stay at this table and I'll ask her address. I slowly crept over to Violet and said, Hi, Vi. It's Violet, she snapped. What do you want? I need your address. I need it for something I'm going to mail you. Here, Violet took out her notepad from her jacket and jotted down her address. Happy, she said, handing it to me. Yep. I grabbed the paper and walked away. I looked at the paper. It said 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 Mumbo Jumbo Street. Hey! I ran to Violet. This is your address? No, but who would need my address anyway? Violet laughed. Why, I'm inviting you to my birthday party. What did I just say? Oh no. Why did that have to be the first thing that popped out of my mouth? Really? Violet seemed happy. Well, if you're lying, you don't want to know what will happen to you. She grabbed the paper. She couldn't find a pencil, so she took mine right out of my hand and wrote her real address. I rushed to my friends to tell them. They were all standing at the table like I told them to. What is it? Lily ripped the paper out of my hand. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 Mumbo Jumbo Street? Turn it around, I told her. Oh, duh. 107 Florida Drive. I know what to do, Amanda exclaimed. I know what to do. I know what to do, Amanda exclaimed. We'll all say we're going to this girl named Terry's house, which we're not, and then we'll go on Nikki's bus, get dropped off at Violet's bus stop, and then we can spy. My mom gave me a cell phone so I could call her to pick us up a few houses down. You are brilliant, I shouted. The next day, it worked out. All the parents let us go. At 3:45 p.m., we all got on the bus together. Lily and Monica sat with me, and Amanda and Kyle sat with each other. Nikki, I think what we're doing is wrong, Monica spoke up. Well, she deserves it, Amanda yelled. Jen walked by then, her eyes watering. Then she looked away. God. I sighed and stared blankly out the window. I didn't know why I got myself into this, but it was too late. I brought my spying equipment. I had a hearing device and a tape recorder so we could peer through an open window and hear her. I brought a video camera too so we could tape her and look back at it. It was way too late. I felt so guilty. When we finally got to her stop, we all went out. Violet whipped around. What the heck? You guys get out of here, Violet snapped. We're going to a friend's house, I made up. Whose? She asked. You have to know this. Why? You have to know this. Why? Amanda growled back. Gosh, Violet stormed off. Once we saw her walk in her house, we waited a minute or so and searched for an open window. We found one right in their living room. Let me get the equipment set up, I whispered. I quietly set things up with a big knot in my stomach. Kyle and Lily, you'll be a part of the hearing and recording group. Just put on these headphones, plug this into the recorder, and I carefully attached a tiny microphone to the window. You're set. Good. Now try not to say anything. If you have to talk, whisper very quietly. Monica, Amanda, and me will be near the other living room window. We walked to the back of the house where the other window was. The great thing was that I had a 2-inch camera. I attached it to the window and pressed record. Oh no, I forgot about the walkie-talkies. I dashed quietly to Kyle and Lily. Here are the walkie-talkies. When you want to say something, hold this green button down while you're saying it. Whisper and good luck. I got back to my place. Monica and Amanda were already fighting. Shh, I said. Violet threw herself on the couch. She was reading. I think she was reading a book called Family Problems. Okay, press the red button, I yelled into the walkie-talkie. Roger that, Lily giggled. I heard a scream. Oh gosh, no. I told them to be quiet, but it wasn't them. Violet's mom and dad walked through the door furiously. You are unbelievable, her mom screamed at her dad. Me? Violet asked. No reply. I can't believe I married you, Green, her mom yelled. I couldn't help but chuckle. I can't believe I married you, Green, her mom yelled. I couldn't help but chuckle. Violet's dad's name was Green. Green Rainbow. I need a sip of water. Me? Violet asked. Leave the house now. Me? Shut up. You know I'm not What? I'm confused. Me? Shut up. You know I'm talking about you. You're such a jerk. Whoa, that was not Blue. That was her mom. I couldn't hear anymore, but I knew something bad was happening. After Violet's mom finally punched her dad, Violet ran off crying. Blue pulled on her shirt. Back off, you meanie, Violet screeched. You're the mean one. Mom and Dad always fight, and that's why you're mean and have no friends, I heard. No, it's because Nicole... I hear crashing and banging on the other side of the house, and this time it wasn't Violet's parents. Finally, she punched the dad. What? No, it gets intense. It gets crazy. Let's take a deep breath. We're on to chapter 4. Chapter 4. Busted. Hi, Anthony. Chapter 4. Busted. My throat started to tighten and my eyes started to water. Amanda and Monica buried their heads in their hands when they saw the Rainbow's family's heads turn to the window. I didn't have a clue of what to do now. We were going to get caught anyway, so why waste our time? The walkie-talkie turned on and a boy's voice spoke up. I'm guessing this is bad, Kyle said meekly. Just hide, and fast, I said. I was sad, guilty, and furious all at once. I signaled my group to follow me. All of us ran for the bushes, but there was one thing missing. Lily. Oh gosh, no, I cried. Kyle, where is Lily? Oh, she just had to. I made an I'm gonna kill you face at Kyle. Yeah, you don't want to know, he said. I sighed so loud I'm sure everyone who lived on Florida Drive could hear me. Then my mother would come rushing to us and screaming at us. The door opened, then shut with a loud slam. I heard Lily's high-pitched scream. Violet's voice was shaking with anger when she said, Friend's house, huh? You tricked me. You're all jerks. The door slammed once more, causing a valuable glass to shatter. There was silence for a moment, until a loud clap of thunder totally broke it. All of us looked up at the sky as clear raindrops started to fall. Was this a blessing or a curse in our relationship? Who's to say? If I could turn back time, this would have never happened. So, of course, all of us burst into tears and sobbed using our sleeves as tissues. Just to add to how miserable we felt, it was nearly December and the cold air was starting to arrive. The sniffling of Lily drew closer and closer, but we could hear more than one set of footsteps. Great. Just what we need. Soon we saw a hand and then a face that looked like only flesh and bones. A face that could make a wall scream and run in terror. So you must be Nicole, the person said while gra- the person said while grabbing Amanda out of the bushes. And this must be Jen. She pulled Monica out too. I've heard Violet mention you a few times, though I didn't really listen to what she was saying. But I know what she was saying about you was bad, and here you are proving it. I'm guessing that's Violet's mom, Kyle whispered. I just nodded my head and watched the scene that was going on, like a movie that you just have to watch. I'm not, Nicole, Amanda stammered. And I'm not, Jen, she isn't here, Monica said quietly. I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are. All I care about is knowing why you're on my property. She pulled Kyle and I out. Our faces were filled with tears. My new jeans had mud all over them, and my whole outfit was soaked. I glanced at Lily. Her face was also like mine. She was hugging a tree while watching. I heard a cry. I heard a car drive out of Violet's driveway and disappear into the distance. I felt terrible for Violet that her dad left. I watched the car vanish into the fog. Stop looking away from me. I'm glad he's gone. A drip of water fell from Mrs. Rainbow's eye. But maybe it was just evil on the outside, because I knew it wasn't a drip of rain. Now, do your parents know you're here? Well, you see, no, I said. But I got a. Amanda pulled out a wet and drenched object. What used to be a working cell phone. Oh, but I got a. Amanda pulled out a wet and drenched object, what used to be a working cell phone. Well, I did have a cell phone. Gosh, just come into the house and call them, Mrs. Rainbow demanded. No, Kyle shot back. Mrs. Rainbow glared at him. I mean, yes, he changed too. Lily let go of the tree and was the last one to enter the haunted rainbow house. Well, haunted by spirit, but not by appearance. Their house was pretty, I guess. Their house was pretty nice, I guess. There was one or two cobwebs, and it was a tad messy, but not that bad. This freaking third grader, second grader, first grader judging a house. Mrs. Rainbow led us to an old-fashioned looking tan phone. It had a decently long cord attached to it. I felt like I was back in the 80s. Now, which one of you is really Nicole? Violet's mom stared at all of us. She is, two voices from the other side of the room, Violet and Blue, were pointing right at me. So you're Nicole. Mrs. Rainbow pulled me by the shirt. I would have never guessed. Now call your mom. She pushed me over to the phone. This is weird, I thought. Not even Violet's mom would be this mean to other children. Lily suddenly hugged me and said, this is my favorite part. It's so ridiculous. Lily suddenly hugged me and said, there's beer bottles. I glanced at the bottles and then whipped my head back to the phone. I was terrified too. Slowly, I put my hand at the level of my eye, like the Phantom of the Opera. With the other hand, I clasped around the phone. I punched my phone number. Then the phone started to ring. My heart thumped and pounded even more when my mom's voice said, hello? Chapter 5. I put my hand at the level of my eye like the Phantom of the Opera because I saw beer bottles. Honestly, that ending, my heart thumped and pounded even more when my mom's voice said, hello? Chapter 5. I guess so. Chapter 5 is called The Devil's Sister. Why? Just why? Okay. Chapter 5, The Devil's Sister. Once my mom heard what happened, she groaned and hung up. That's a sign that she's going to pick me up. After me, Lily called her mom. She cried between every word. It was Nikki, Zaitia. After a silence, Lily blurted into the phone, well, Maybe I helped think it up a little. Fine, it was my idea. Just get me out of here. Lily slammed the phone back on the receiver and sobbed again. When Kyle called his dad, I could hear the conversation all the way from the table. Yo, I'm at Violet's house. We spied and I'm sorry, Kyle said. Then groaning added, No, I'm not kidding. You're not? I heard his dad yell. No, but it was Lily's idea. Okay, just get directions from Nikki's mom. That's what Lily's doing. He hung up too. God, my dad is. When it was Amanda's turn, almost the exact conversation went on as Lily's and Monica's was the same too. When everyone was done and hung up, I turned to Amanda, Monica, and Lily and said, Listen, it. Someone pulled me back. Would you just let go? I said, squirming. I turned around and saw my mom. She pulled me out the door. Now, why in the world would you do something like this to poor Violet? She shouted. The rain poured down on us even harder now. Mom, don't you see what I'm going through? Violet might look sweet, but she's evil. All of these relationship things are happening to me, and I'm only in third grade. You know what happened between us. How could you feel bad for her? I rushed to my mom's car and flung open the door. I plopped down on the seat and cried. Okay, hold on. I rushed to my mom's car. I rushed to my mom's car and flung open the door. I plopped down on the seat and cried. Of course, she ignored me and went in the rainbow house, probably to talk to that mom of Violet's, and I don't know. Oh, into. Okay. Page 40. So we're on page 40 of 180. How you doing out there? The rain poured on the windows of that cheerful-looking house, which was not so cheery inside. Violet's face peered out the window. She just stared at me with no expression. Her face was just so blank and pale. She suddenly disappeared. The door of her house opened, and Violet stepped out. Her long blonde hair blew in the wind. Again, she stood there blankly. I just blankly stared back. She sat down on her porch and looked up at the stars. She looked like she was saying something while her head was up. This was all too scary for me. I turned my head the other way and waited for Mom. When Mom and I got home, we took off our coats, sat on the couch, and talked. When Mom and I got home, we took off our coats, sat on the couch, and talked. So, what are you going to do to me? Punish me until I'm 90? I asked. No, she seemed quite calm. But when she's furious, that's how she acts. However, you may not have any friends over for a month. Also, you may not watch TV for a week. No calling friends either. And if you keep up this nonsense, no birthday party. What's going to happen? My mom left the room and slammed the door shut. I'm guessing she didn't want to talk about this any further. At school the next day, I sat with Jen, but she moved out. Oh, I guess on the bus. Let me write on the bus. Hi, Cassidy. Welcome. Thanks for subscribing. On the bus. Okay. On the bus the next day, I sat with Jen, but she moved out. Then Brittany Porter came on the bus and sat next to me. Can I sit here? She asked. Yeah, sure, I sighed. What is it? She asked. Brittany was really nice and sweet. She always cares about everyone, but I was not in the mood to talk. Nothing, I said. I turned my head and looked out the window. What's up with you? At the bus stop you seemed so not yourself. Just, don't talk to me. She looked very hurt that I said that. I didn't have a good day yesterday, okay? Oh, I understand. Brittany left the seat. Still upset about the incident, I see. Violet glared at me. Shut up. I wish you never came into my life. I glared at her. Whatever, Violet said. Ditto, Blue agreed. They both moved to another seat. Nicole, party of one, so I don't care. I really don't. It was now Christmas time, and my punishment was still going on. Well, I could now watch TV and stuff, but I still had my punishment. So, besides the punishment, everything was pretty much back to normal, except Jen and I. That fight of ours was still going on, and I wanted to stop it, but how? Mom, I shouted. What, honey? Mom said back. She was changing the light bulb in our dining room. Well, I want to stop the fight Jen and I are having, but I don't know how. My mom stepped down from the dining room table and said, I thought you'd never ask. We both walked into the kitchen and sat on a chair. How about you write to her? Mom suggested. It will be easier than talking to her. And anyways, you're punished. I had to write to her. Yes, that was it. I ran and got my flower stationery and began to write. Dear Jen, I'm really sorry, whatever I'm sorry for. I forget. But just forget about what Violet wrote. Did I tell you that Amanda, Lily, Kyle, Monica, and I went to her house and spied on her? Yeah, it was so funny then, but, oh, wait. Yeah, laugh in parentheses. It wasn't so funny then, but so right back. Yours truly, Nicole. What a great apology, I must say. When my mom finished writing what I told her to write, she got an envelope, put my letter in there, licked it, and began to write Jen's address. I'll be sure to send it to her soon, Mom promised. Since it's Christmas vacation and I don't have work, it'll be easier. We got our Christmas tree up last week. Hold on. We got our Christmas tree up last week. We like to get it by December 22nd because that's my birthday. Anyway, my cat Junior. Junior's in the book. Always knocks. Aw. Anyway, my cat Junior always knocks down at least 2 ornaments every Christmas just by walking around the tree. Junior's 13 years old. He's a cat but acts like a dog. He knows his name. If you call him, he'll come to you. He knows if you're sad, mad, happy, or in a bad mood. My dad got him before he married my mom. I think, hold on. His name, if you call him, he'll come to you. He knows if you're sad, mad, happy, or in a bad mood. I think someone was selling him and Dad bought him. Junior is a beautiful Maine Coon cat. I sat on the living room couch and watched Junior walk around the tree. I was very bored. I mean, I couldn't do anything. It was so boring. 5 days later, I got Jen's reply. Dear Nicole, hi. I guess it's okay. I'm just a really big drama queen. Forgive me. So, I need to go. Mom is calling. Goodbye. I will see you soon. Sincerely, the Queen of Drama, Jen. Yes. Wait, actually, I'm curious. Okay, here's the tea though. The novel is only 46 pages when there's no. Oh, never mind. This is only like half of the novel anyway. That's the other version. So, nope, never mind. But it is double spaced. Are novels double spaced? No, I don't think usually they are. So, I could fix that. Clearly, I haven't read a book in a while. Let me look at a book. I'm going to look at this Nancy Drew book. I know it's not double spaced. A Court of Thorns and Roses, I just quickly looked at. Nicole is actually the villain because, like, all she does is call Jen a drama queen when I feel like Jen is valid in what she's pissed about. Wait, are books double spaced? Like, they have a little bit of more spacing than. No. Whatever. These are things that I have to figure out off stream. This is why I can't edit on stream. Yes, I shouted. This was a great Christmas Eve gift. Come on, Nicole. Mom shouted. Wait. 1 second. Come on, Nicole. It doesn't matter, but. Come on, Nicole. Come on, Ryan. My mom shouted back. Ryan is my brother. He was 4, so he slept a lot. That's why I didn't mention him. My dad never wears ties, but he has to on special occasions like today. It was Christmas Eve, and we were going to my aunt's house. I'm going to see my cousin. But not Sarah. She doesn't go. Hi, Beth. Sincerely, the Queen of Drama. Just give me one moment. Okay. We all hopped into the car and sat down. Dad started to drive out of the driveway, and I saw Violet walking down the street with Blue. They started to laugh, but I don't know why. I stuck my tongue out at them and yelled, "Jerks! I hope you get coal in your stocking tomorrow." Mom acted like she didn't hear me, but I knew she was going to talk about it once we got home. The trip was usually 30 minutes, so I brought my Game Boy SP. Obsessed. I have a blue one, and my brother has a silver one. We got them from our grandma and pop-up when they came down from Florida. Came up from Florida. We got them from our grandma and pop-up when they came up from Florida. I started to play Mario Bros. The first level takes me 1 second to win. It's so easy. Now that I've officially played this game 5 times, it's a piece of cake. Wait, T? Have I officially played that game 5 times? Did I finish it 5 times? I don't think so. Ryan was playing Monsters, Inc. After a while, though, the song gets so annoying, but he just blasts it and puts the Game Boy to his ear. Wait, we gotta listen to it, which we did, I think. Maybe like the last time I read this. Monsters, Inc. game. Game Boy Advanced. This song. This was the song. That's the sound of a door being destroyed. Sorry. I have to play this on stream. Oh my god, I was so obsessed with this game. Anyway, the music is great. I would absolutely love to do a stream of that. No, me too. Okay, now back to the story. Ryan, lower it down, I said. No, was his reply. Mom, I shouted. Ryan, it's a bit loud. Could you lower it? He groaned and lowered it. I was up to level 6 when Dad said, "We're here." We all popped out of the car. I ran up to the door. I saw 4-year-old Pauline looking through the window. She opened the door and hugged me really tight. That's her greeting to me. Then, like always, I tumbled over. Come on! She pulled me over to her tree. Like it? I stared at the shimmering tree. It was so colorful and big. It was right next to the piano. I walked over to the piano. Don't even think about it, she said. She pulled me back. 1 minute. Pauline always says it's her piano and I can't play it. I don't know how to play, but Sarah does, and Pauline does. So I always want to try. But whenever I play it at her house, she quickly pulls me away because if I did play the piano, I'd never stop and I wouldn't have enough time to play with Pauline. There were so many presents in the living room. Everyone was there too. One second. Pauline's dog rushed to me. I love that dog. She's so cute. A cute little tricolor Cavalier King Charles Spaniel. Pauline also has a dog, Jingle, a huge yellow lab. Oh, jeez. They recently gave away this dog that barked a lot at 4 a.m, who was cute too. I think she was a collie. Ah, she's licking me. I wiped drool from my face. Pauline picked her up and threw her back down. Oh my God. 1 moment. This chapter is a mess. Okay. Come to my room. Pauline totally changed the subject. Come to my room. Pauline totally changed the subject. Her room had Tinkerbell pictures all over the walls. Practically every piece of furniture had something to do with Tinkerbell. I had a princess room since kindergarten. She also just got hers. She knocked on the glass of the fish tank. 3 goldfish were inside. Hey, Goldie, she said to the smallest one. Hello, Dorothy, she said to another goldfish. She named it after Elmo's fish. And hello, Penny. Penny was an orange and white goldfish. Oh my God. Penny was an orange and white goldfish. Those fish tend to make me sick. I don't know why, but when I was little, I did not like goldfish that weren't just goldfish. Pauline, yes, the mayor. Right. They make me sick. I was really afraid of them. Oh my. Pauline shook some fish food into the tank. It looked like a lot of food, but oh well, you can't take the food out now. Do you want to see my bestest friend in the whole world? Pauline searched through her toy chest. Without waiting for my answer, stuffed animals flew everywhere until she found a picture. Here she is. Pauline held a picture of a preschool girl that looked like a mini Violet. I stared at the picture. Long hair, blonde hair, blue eyes, small ears, right down to the evil smirk. That's not Violet Rainbow, is it? I asked nervously. No, this is Christine Rainbow. Okay, now let's play dolls. She started to walk away. Wait, does Christine have a sister by any chance? I think she has a half-sister, and I think her name's Violet too. Pauline now started to walk out into her hallway. Ah! I screamed. No, why? I ran to Pauline. No, you're joking. This must be wrong. I mean, I cried. What's wrong? You don't even know her, Pauline said. Right. I used to get freaked out. I know her half-sister and she's pure evil, I screamed. Fine. Now can we just play dolls? She screamed back. I rushed downstairs to my mom. Uh, Mom was around my dad's family talking away. I didn't really care right now. Mom, I really need to talk to you. I pulled her over into the bathroom. Mom, Pauline's best friend is Violet's half sister. Oh, well, Nikki, it's not like you're ever going to see that little girl. The door now flung open. Yes, she'll see Christine. We invited her here for Christmas. That's why I showed you her picture, Nicole. She's going to come in a few minutes. Uh. Okay. I dashed up the stairs and burst into tears. I ran so hard I tripped down the stairs. Once I got up, I flopped on Pauline's bed. I thought and thought. I already have to deal with one Violet, now two? I bet that this mini Violet will be twice as evil, twice as annoying, and twice as mean. The doorbell rang. The door opened and Pauline screeched, Christine! Pauline, I heard a girl say. And now the nightmare begins. Here I am in a preschool nightmare. I lay on her bed. Come into my room, Christine. Now the nightmare gets worse. I look for a hiding spot until I spotted the closet. Through all the clothes, I managed to squeeze through. Christine and Pauline, Christine and Pauline, stomped up the stairs. But then I heard a thump. Oh no. Oh no, I think I pushed Pauline. Oops. Oh no, I think I pushed Pauline on accident. And she's now fallen down the stairs, Christine lied. I pushed through the clothes and out of Pauline's room. Christine, what did you do to Pauline? Pauline was crying at the bottom of the stairs. It wasn't. Wait, are you crying? A smirk came across Christine's face. No, of course not, I said, burying my face in my arms. Yes, you are. Well, how old are you? About Violet's age? I mean, 8? That's funny, she laughed. Crybaby, she coughed. Oh, crybaby, she coughed. Ah, real bad cough I have there. Yep, exactly like Violet. By the way, this is a 4-year-old. This is a preschooler who goes, crybaby. The devil's sister. No, this is where the devil's sister comes into play. Yep, a terrible cough. Pauline, get up. Let's play house. Christine tugged Pauline up the stairs and into her room. I followed. Okay. You'll be the baby old person. Oh, you'll be the baby old person. Pauline, you're 7 and I'm 16. Christine fluffed her hair. I got so irritated. Baby, 1, I'm not old. And 2, do you want me to tell your mom? Who will tell Pauline's mom? Who will tell my daddy? Christine asked. No, I murmured. Okay, now, old person, you sit on Pauline's bed. Me and Pauline have to take care of you. Christine demanded. Now, this preschool girl really shouldn't be pushing me around. I'm almost 9. I'm a big girl. I casually walked halfway to the bed. Crawl, Christine screeched. Why is screeched capitalized if her name is Christine Screeched? First name Christine, last name Screeched. No, I screamed. Christine started to fake cry very loud. Oh no, I'm going to get in trouble. Fine, stop, I will. I rolled my eyes. Hesitated, and started to crawl very fast. Then I plopped myself. Everyone's always plopping themselves somewhere. Then I plopped myself on Pauline's bed. Usually I'm the 16-year-old, but no, it has to be Miss Perfect's way. Oh, my boyfriend's calling. Christine pretended to pick up a phone. Obviously, she started the game. As she was talking on the phone, she walked over to me. Oh, sure, honey. All right, bye. Now she had that evil smirk again. Oh, baby. She sat next to me and pretended to feed me. That's yummy, right? I rolled my eyes again. Don't be fresh, she said sternly. The next thing that happened is now a blur, but I remember Christine shaking me and then flipped me right off the bed. When I opened my eyes, my family was looking over me. Are you okay, sweetie? Mom asked me. I got up. What happened? I went right back down. There was a huge pain in my neck. I started to cry. I looked around to check where I was. I was still in my aunt's house. My dad gently lifted me up and put me on a comfy chair. I saw Christine fake crying on the couch. What a faker. Fake crying, what a faker. I saw Christine fake crying on the couch. What a faker. What eye faker. What was I on this day? This was a bad writing day. Please don't shake babies. Don't worry, she's actually 9. She's not even a baby. Pauline sat herself beside me. Her face was tear-stained. She probably was shocked and scared by the incident. She probably was shocked and scared by the incident. I would have cried too if that happened to Pauline. Okay, Nicole's just rude. So, when Christine stopped crying, she said to me, "Oh, older and wiser person, I'm so sorry. I lost my balance and couldn't control myself. I now don't deserve to live." "Oh, sweetie, we understand. It was just an accident. Don't worry," my aunt said. "I'll try." The smirk entered her face again. I don't know who's more evil, Violet or her. They're just so much alike. To think those adults actually buy her act. The typical act sweet but is really evil act. It just drives me crazy. Yay, I'm glad. um, After a while, everyone went to have dinner. Mom said I'd be fine. I had no choice to stay in the chair to eat. Still upset about the incident, I see, Christine said to me. Just like Violet. I said to myself. Violet? Who's Violet? Christine stared at me. Oh, it's no one, I said nervously. No, it's someone. She's 4. She's 4. She's 4 years old. Gogas, I think it's chapter 5. We're on page 52. So probably when we get to like page 90 or so, we could take a break for a speed run. No, it's someone. She walked around to the other side of the chair. Who? She stuck her face right up to mine. I don't want to talk about it, I said. My voice was shaking. Do you want me to tell your mom, who will tell Pauline's mom, who will tell my daddy? The smirk again. Violet Rainbow, I murmured. Violet Rainbow, she screamed. What's wrong with my sis? Nothing. Wait, you're Nicole. Oh my gosh, I should have known. You jerk. You've been a creep to my sis forever. Christine, we do not say those kind of words in my house, my aunt said sternly. I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Christine lied. Now you stay away from her. I can't, I protested. She's on my bus at recess right down the block. It's kind of hard to stay away. Well, if she tells me one more thing, Christine, I don't think we'll ever see each other after this. You go to a different school, I pointed out. I don't care. I will find you. Christine walked over to the kids' table. Who knows what she'll do to Ryan? Well, here's what she did. The kids' table was set with everyone's food. Ryan was sitting down waiting for his food. Pauline was just now walking over to the table when Christine sat down and shot her knees right up, causing all the food to fly in the air. Ryan's plate of food splat right into his face. He started to cry and run to Mom. Christine was just about to make a cute excuse, so I turned the other way. My aunt gave me my food. Mashed potatoes. My aunt gave me my food. Mashed potatoes, bread, and roast beef. Capitalized. Roast beef, capitalized. Thank you for lurking and listening. No, Christine is the 4-year-old. Christine is 4, but she's talking like an adult. My aunt gave me my food. Mashed potatoes, bread, and roast beef. This is the first time I'm trying roast beef. Capitalized. I watched my mom bring Ryan into the bathroom to wash up. Though his tears cleaned most of his face, Mom shut the door tight. My aunt said, it's okay, but she looked a tad irritated as she cleaned it up. I sat there eating my dinner, very amused, watching all the commotion. Pauline kept asking for a soda and then would spill it. Christine was pretending to feel bad. Ryan was crying in the bathroom, and the adults sounded like a herd of elephants stampeding. I bet my aunt now regretted inviting the little devil over. After all, she's what started all of this. I ate quickly because, just like every kid, I want to open presents. When everyone recovered from their meltdowns, Ryan asked, "Can we open presents?" "No, you'll just have to wait until Christine leaves. She'll be leaving any minute," my aunt said. Hallelujah, freedom at last. Christine turned around in her chair and did the "I'm watching you" sign to me. There was a knock, an opening door. It was my uncle back from his car. I need Christine to leave. Next, there was a knock. Opening the door. It was his daughter following. There was a knock. Opening the door, and blunk, I fell right off my seat at the sight of Violet's dad. There's only one explanation. Violet's parents had Blue and Violet, got divorced. Violet's parents had Blue and Violet. This is the only explanation that could have happened. So, Violet's parents had Blue and Violet, got divorced, and then when they weren't married, the dad married a woman, had a kid, got divorced. He got married to Violet's mom again, and got divorced, as I witnessed, and went to live with the other family. Whoa. Violet's dad stared at me. That's a lot of divorces and remarriages. But you never know. I guess it could have happened that way. Violet's dad stared at me. My heart pounded quickly. "You," he grumbled. My aunt literally pushed them out the door. She was great. See ya. Bye. My aunt now locked the door. I guess she was in a hurry to get that kid out because she said, "Finally." Oh, wow. A real bead set? A portable DVD player? Whoa. Wrapping paper was everywhere. Everyone was chatting away. I was feeling much better now. Obviously, so was my aunt. She was now bright and cheery again. I just opened my last present. I think I opened them too fast. Now I'm mad at myself. So I sat on the couch and watched everyone open their presents. Pauline got a kindergarten math PC game to prepare her. I don't think she was too excited about that, though, because she just threw it in with the rest of the pile of stuff without saying anything. When Ryan opened his Last present, he cried. He got some clothes when his heart was set on getting a toy robot that he just had to have. My mom started to get embarrassed, so she started to yell at him. Finally, the commotion settled down and everyone finished opening gifts. How's your neck? My mom asked. Great. Good. And Nicole, we have to get going. Mom, I whined, don't you want Santa to come? My mom asked. Yeah, I replied. Ryan, it's time to leave. Ryan clasped on the floor and started to slam his fist on the ground. Jeez. Come on, everyone's leaving, Mom said as she dragged Ryan. Bye, Pauline. I hugged her. Bye, Nicole. Sorry about Christine, she said. It's okay. Bye. Chapter 6. Thanks, Cody. Chapter 6, I gotta go piss, girl. Let's put on some jazz. That's the title. Chapter 6, I gotta go piss, girl. Let's put on some jazz. Perfect timing. All right. So this is page 57. Oh my God, cool. Awesome, George. Thank you so much. Oh no, my stream's playing on my phone. Okay. Thanks. Did you even wash your hands? Yes. They're literally washed. You could still see one glistening slightly. I sending you a bunch of air tags. Thank you. I do have a hidden camera detector, so don't even think about it. That's just sweat. You're just like Violet. Of course you'd say that. I like this title too. Spring is joy and happiness. ... Right? Okay. Chapter 6. Spring is joy and happiness. Right? Christmas ended, winter ended, the holidays ended, but not the Violet roller coaster ride. I was still on it, but I guess somehow Violet had forgotten about my spying on her because we still had that band. Jen was now understanding about sitting with Violet. Anyway, she wanted to make the best out of her last few months at the elementary school. One sec. Kyle and Amanda, wait, that is so funny. Kyle and Amanda are on Summer House, and they're a couple. Kyle and Amanda were still together, and Secret Agents was still a recess thing with Monica and Lily. Everything was pretty good. Nick Bryan, Hasn't said a word to me. It's sad, but very true. The guy walked by me day after day and nothing. But I'll wait. Also, I lost my birthday party. Violet and I saw each other at the supermarket and she knocked me down, so I hit her. Then we started to have a fist fight. Then Blue got into the fight and it got really bad. So so there I was, on a bench at recess on a warm spring day, thinking, recapping what has happened. But just guess who interrupted my thinking? Violet. Guess what I heard today? Violet plopped down. But of course. Guess what I heard today? Violet plopped down next to me. My sister Christine told me you met her. I was at my aunt's and they invited her because she was my cousin's best friend. I answered. She said you were mean to her, hurt her neck, and said bad. She said you were mean to her, hurt her neck, and said bad things about me, said Violet. That baker, she hurt my neck, she was mean to me, and I did not say anything bad about you. I ran to the field and lay on the grass. I knew the devil's sister would tell her some day. Today was that day. The sun hit me and made me warm until, let's play secret agents! The squealing voice of Lily's made it feel like a cold wind rushed toward me. No, I don't want to, I screamed. Lily walked away. Today, even if the president wanted to see me, I wouldn't do it. Wait, did I? I just want to lay down here all day. In my head, songs of the Leopard Girls repeated. Words of Violet's wouldn't escape. Memories of the things I know I shouldn't have done flashed like a flashlight, then disappeared like it lost its batteries. The visions of Lily and Monica appeared, the evil face on Violet's mom, the smirk of Christine's, and the time when Violet said, I don't want to be your friend, to Jen. I now saw Brittany Porter, with tears dripping down her face on the playground. She was running away from someone, but who? Off she ran. Her legs raced up the steep hill of our playground. I soon realized she was heading for the woods. Brittany, I screamed, running to her. Brittany turned and looked a little frightened. She was halfway to the woods, but she was only a few feet away from me. I finally managed to get closer to her. I tugged on her shirt, causing her to halt. She started to cry even harder. Brittany, I said, catching my breath. What were you doing? What's wrong? Get off me, she squirmed. Please tell me, I want to know, I said calmly. Here's something to know. That Violet creep is... She hesitated. A feeling like a shot of electricity went down my back. I think I learned about similes in this one. Here's something to know. Here's something to know. That Violet creep is... She hesitated. A feeling like a shot of electricity went down my back. If this were a movie, it would be called Everyone Hates Violet. Brittany, if you have Violet problems, believe me, I'm the one you should come to. I hate her also. I sat her down on the grass. Okay, listen. Violet yanked me over to her and said to stop hanging around with you. Then she said I was an idiot and told me to run into the woods. She said it's good exercise. Brittany wiped her tears. Now this has got to be one of the nastiest things Violet Rainbow has ever done. Brittany is nowhere near overweight. Oh my goodness, that darn Violet. That fire looks real. Hi, evil chicken. That darn Violet. Oh my gosh, Brittany, don't listen to a word that devil says. She's a rotten person who doesn't know what she's talking about. I started to hug Brittany. I know how she feels. Let me tell you, I know. The whistle blew. Brittany began to stop crying. Okay, now just wipe your eyes. If anyone asks, you have allergies. So I'll see you on the bus. Now don't pay attention to Violet. I started to walk to my class. Lily walked next to me. Thanks for being so nice to me on the playground, she said sarcastically. Sorry, I replied. More Violet things. Whatever. Ever since Violet got into your life, I don't know. Lily walked away from me. Maybe she's right. Violet has changed me. But I guess it's for the better. Or not. Kyle and Amanda looked at me. They were holding hands as they walked along the blacktop. Amanda kissed him on the cheek. As we walked to the cafeteria, everyone seemed to pass me by. Lily and Monica were just laughing as they made up a handshake. Amanda and Kyle just kept kissing. Everyone was off with their friends. I felt like a piece of dirt that you just step on without noticing. I sat down at the lunch table. I was eating my bagel when Kevin sat beside me. Great. I took my lunch and moved away, all the way to the end of the table. I was eating alone. Kevin is a new character, I think. I glanced and saw Violet with Blue and this girl named Samantha. She was talking and whispering to them. Then she would glance at me. I had a feeling this war would go on forever. Brittany Porter, one of my only friends right now, sat next to me. Thanks, she said to me, for everything. You're welcome. You know you're one of my only friends right now. Everyone hates me. Well, I don't, she said to me. I finally got the chance to sit with Jen on the bus. Violet went home sick. Blue got sick from seeing her get sick at lunch, so now Jen and I were finally Violet free. Any new updates on Violet? Jen asked. Well, I told you about Christine. Oh, I know. Violet told Brittany Porter to stay away from me. Then she told her to go run in the woods. She said it's good exercise. Oh my gosh, that Violet is a devil. You know, she started, I'm really going to miss you. When I leave the elementary school, she started. It will be so lonely without you. The only thing I'm looking forward to is no more Violet. She slammed her fist on the seat. How I wish I were you. I get the present of staying here with Violet for a whole year without you, I said. Let me tell you, I am not looking forward to fourth grade. But now that it's May, it's coming soon. Don't worry, Jen said. Oh, and Nick Bryan told me something. What? I said, excited. He thinks you're, well, a creep, Jen said, hanging her head. He thinks you're, well, a creep, Jen said, hanging her head. Sorry. I covered my eyes, one more thing to cry about. I turned my head to the window and shut my eyes. Well, maybe I could try to change his mind. Maybe. When I got home, I was heartbroken. I lay on my bed with the Little Mermaid sheets and blanket and just lay there. I bet he saw me when I got mad at Violet and then thought I was a creep. Or maybe Violet told him more nasty things that I didn't say. Tomorrow, I'll show him who I really am. She's in third grade all the while. I don't know. It needs some severe editing. It's May. Yes, if you were listening to the beginning of the chapter, it went like winter's over, holidays over, and it's called what's the chapter called? Spring is supposed to be joy and happiness, right? So a lot of time passed by. You just wrote your own novel? Hold on, calendar days. What is this novel? I feel like we could write a novel on some of the funny lore or Star Stable. What could you have written a novel about that fast? Oh, that's true. That was like the alternative title. I gotta go piss girl. Now listen to some jazz. Okay. Nice. A mystery novel series. Trash Panda High, the theatrical disaster. That sounds incredible. Wait, it would be really fun if you made it like a Google Doc, and then we all started editing it. And everyone just writes a little bit here and there. Or you could write it all by yourself. I don't know. The next day, I saw Nick while I was walking into school. Oh my God, I'm tired. Where are we at? Okay, page 64 out of 180. It would be chaos. It's a nice idea in theory, but could be disastrous. An online place where you see messages I send you. Well, what? Oh. Oh, wait. Well, this is something else, I think. Because you just wrote me a pitch letter. Thanks so much. Is that... Well, no, it's not that. Then where else did you send something? But thanks for that. My God. That is really fun. Did you put it in the Discord or something? Uh, Wait, sub only? No. What are you saying? Okay. You'll find it when you're meant to. Lifestyle? Memes? Or I got nothing. Oh, wait. Anyway, back to the reading. I'll look at it later. The next day, I saw Nick while I was walking into school. I gave him a wave and he just stared at me. When Amanda walked next to me, I started laughing loud so he could hear, but he didn't care really, so I just walked into my classroom. Why in the world were you laughing, Nicole? Amanda asked. I don't want to talk about it, I said, unpacking. Everyone's a snob around here now. Amanda has changed too. Hopefully it'll all just go away. And also, maybe I should forget about Nick liking me. Just for this year. Did you look back at the spying tape yet? Lily said. Because I risked my life for it. What? Oh, the one of Violet? No, but soon, I replied. Even back then, I was taking absolute months to do things. I still didn't look at it. It's been like at least half a year. Lily walked away. Violet walked down the hall and glanced at me when she passed my room. I quickly turned away. Miss Monroe handed out a worksheet. Miss Monroe handed out a worksheet on reading time. We've been working on time. Oh. Miss Monroe handed out a worksheet on reading time. We've been working on time for days now. We're in third grade. We know this stuff. So this is going to be boring. As Amanda and I worked, since she sat next to me, we laid our heads on our desks. I doodled on my paper. I drew a heart, flower, peace sign, smiley face, things like that. Miss Monroe didn't even notice. So every day I see Violet push people or something on the playground, and the person would always start to cry. I finally got to watch that spy tape, but when I put it in, it didn't work. It had gotten ruined by the rain that day. Actually, when I put it in, it started out fine. It showed Violet reading a book. Then it went ballistic. It broke my VCR. Violet and I always sang the Leopard Girl song on the bus and got pretty darn good at it, though I still hated her. Nothing would change that. It was now the last day of school. The group of friends turned out to be Amanda, Kyle, and me, Lily, and Monica. I still played with Lily and Monica, though, and we're pretty good friends. But today, something bad happened to my friendship with Lily, something that would shatter it forever. When Lily stepped through the door, from the bus, she sat at her desk with her head buried. I stepped over to her and nudged her. "What's wrong?" I said. "I'm moving," she mumbled. "You're what?" "I'm moving," she mumbled again. "What?" I asked. "I'm moving," she screamed. My heart stopped. It sank, actually. My throat started to tighten. I started to cry. "You can't," I said. I sobbed, wiping the tears. "No." "Yes," she sobbed too. "I'm moving in 5 days. We're having a going away party on Sunday. I'll call you." She started to cry harder. All the memories in her mind would soon disappear of this town. Soon I would disappear. Soon Monica would disappear. Soon everyone would disappear. Vanish. Alakazam. Gone out of Lily's mind. "I'll write you every day," I said. "Just hug me while I'm still here." We squeezed each other tight. Miss Monroe walked over. "Girls, what's wrong? Is it that Lily's moving?" We nodded our heads as we squeezed harder. "She's what?" Monica rushed to us and joined the hug as she sobbed too. The 3 secret agents again, but not for long. The only boy who really cared about this was Kyle. He just stared at Lily while every other boy couldn't care less. "Hi, Oscar." I glanced at the door. Violet was signaling me to follow her. I took the bathroom pass and went out the door. I slowly crept over to her. Suddenly, she hugged me, but then pushed me and hit me with a loud slap. Jesus Christ. Ay, ay, ay. And you think that if you think that there's been too much violence and it's getting to be overkill, just you wait, you have a big storm coming. Just you wait. Suddenly, she hugged me, but then pushed me and hit me with a loud slap. I was on the ground as I brushed the hair out of my face and looked at her in disgust. "So you're still picking your baby friends over me," she circled around me. I started to get dizzy. "Jerk." "Like I said, I'm the best there is. I thought you liked me." She kicked me again. Her teacher, Miss Sal, gasped. Oh, Mr. Sal. Her teacher, Mr. Sal, gasped as he passed by. He yelled at Violet and took her away. She glared at me as I cried. Miss Monroe looked at me when she stepped out of the classroom. She looked up and saw Violet getting dragged away by Mr. Sal. I hugged my teacher tight. At the end of the day, some cried, some cheered, some just said whatever, but I cried. Next year, it's Violet and me. No more Lily, no more Jen. As we approached my bus, Amanda, Kyle, Lily, Monica, and I hugged each other. "Bye," I called to them as my class went away. I stepped on the bus. Jen pulled me over. She was also crying. "Nikki," she said as we hugged, "I'm going to miss you." "Wish me luck," I cried. "I have to be stuck with that demon alone." I felt someone kick me, but I didn't care. I knew it was Violet, though. Violet and Blue kept throwing us dirty looks the whole bus ride home. As we sobbed. Finally, we approached that rainbow house. "Don't forget me," Violet said to me, "'cause I'm coming back next year." She flipped her hair and walked out of the bus. She stuck her tongue out while the bus drove away. Then it was our bus stop. When Jen and I got off the bus, we hugged each other. We knew we'd still come over each other's houses, but it wouldn't be the same. The mystery of Violet Rainbow was not solved, at least not this year. Will I ever solve it? I have a clue. She definitely has a creepy family. Chapter 7. What's the mystery? I guess the mystery is just why she turned evil. Maybe that's when I started playing Nancy Drew. All right. Chapter 7. Summertime. Not so great either. She's turning into the beast of Blackmore. That's the mystery. I'm shocked. Like, I don't think much Nancy stuff is in this, but maybe we'll find something. All right. Of course, summertime, not so great either. Chapter 7. Summertime. Not so great either. Here I was, at Lily's going away party. It was the playground of the elementary school. I sat down on the swing, waiting for her to come. My mom stood beside the fence. I didn't want this to be the end, but it was the end. A sad end to a friendship. But I should make the best of it. I should be happy and play with them. Mom shouted, "Lily's here!" I rushed to my friend and we hugged once more. My eyes started to water, but I decided to stay. My eyes started to water, but I decided to save the crying for later. Who else is coming? I asked when we let go of each other. Amanda, Monica, and Kyle, she replied. As everyone arrived, Lily and I got so excited. Every once in a while, I would glance at Lily and remember, this is the end. When everyone was there, we all agreed on playing tag. I was it. We ran around the playground in different directions. I was out to get Lily, but she was running too fast. I started to lose my breath, so I said, "Everyone, I have something to say." All of the kids came over, but Monica was the closest to my hand. "You're it," I shouted, running from Monica. I'm a really slow runner, so in no time she said, "No, you're it." "Whoa, you're slow," Monica shouted while I was chasing her. "I am not," I protested. "Oh, yeah," Monica teased. "Then why can't you get me now?" Monica put her hand up to her ears and waved them. Ha ha. She ran up the hills. We chased each other until she ran into the woods. "Can't get me now," was what she said. "Monica!" Monica's mom screeched and ran into the woods. I heard another scream and a thump. All of us were terrified. Monica's mom was carrying her out. She sat her on the bench. We couldn't play with Monica, so the party was we couldn't play with Monica, so the party was now downbeat. We just really ate cake after that and talked a bit, but that's it. After a while, people were leaving. Finally, when it was my turn, I squeezed Lily so hard, I'm sure she almost suffocated. This party was short and bad for Monica, but right now, I'm making the best of it. My mom literally had to tug me away. "Bye," I called to Lily. "Bye," she replied. As I walked over to the car, I saw Violet and Blue pull up to the playground. I was just in time. I glanced at Lily and we both laughed. The end wasn't the worst or the best, but it was good. I feel like the only way that I knew to make chapters interesting was to have someone get injured. And again, it's just the beginning. It was August. I was staring at a letter I got in the mail. The letter read, "Dear Nicole, we are glad to have you in our new class. We are sure you'll be a delight to have around. We're looking forward to the new school year. Here's a list of supplies you will need: crayons, 5 marble notebooks, 10 pencils, glue sticks, 5 folders, 1-inch binder, pack of loose leaf paper, and a smile. From Mrs. Randolph and Mrs. Hesse." "Mom, Dad," I screamed, "I got my teacher." I ran into the kitchen where they were seated. Who'd you get? My mom asked. Um, Mrs. Rand. I stammered. My mom took the letter from my hands. Mrs. Randolph and Mrs. Hesse, my mom read. Sounds like the truck, my dad said. We started to laugh. Whatever you do, Nicole, don't tell Mrs. Hesse her name sounds like the Hess truck, okay? Okay, I laughed. I took the letter from my mom's hands and put it on the dining room table. My dad went back to reading the newspaper, and my mom went back to read part 2, I guess, of the letter. I went to call Jen. Excitement was my middle name that day, so I was so excited when I called Jen. Hello? Who is... Oh, McGee residence, she said. No, I'm not McGee residence, I replied. We laughed. Who'd you get? She knew who I was. I didn't have to say my name. Mrs. Volk, she told me. That's a different name. I know. Who'd you get? Mrs. Randolph and Mrs. Hesse, I replied. Oh, I hear they're great. But Mrs. Randolph sometimes isn't so nice. She's a yeller, but Mrs. Hesse is so sweet. I had mixed feelings of happiness and sadness all at once after that phone call. Happy because Mrs. Hesse is so sweet and I get happy when the school year starts, but sad because Mrs. Randolph is known to be a yeller. Little Scarlett O'Hara, me, is way too sensitive for a yeller. Knowing me, I'll cry. Knowing me, I'll cry. There's Violet. I have to deal with her the bus ride to school and the bus ride home. On the bus ride to school. Okay. Lucky for me, Violet has never been in my class. I hope I don't jinx myself now, because the last thing I want is Violet in my class. Yeah, I used to be so excited for school. I loved school. Especially like this time. Maybe, no, I was always excited. Oh no, no, sir. Violet shows up everywhere, that's for sure, but she is so not going to show up in my class. I walked outside and sat on my porch. Violet and Blue rode down the hill on their bikes and right near my house. Violet looked at me. I saw her glasses and stared at them. They had been cracked. Who do you have for a teacher, Nicole? Violet asked, somewhat slyly. Mrs. Randolph, I called. Violet started to catch up with Blue. Mrs. Carr, she yelled. Oh, thank goodness. Thank God. Chapter 8. Hey, redhead. No more pencils, no more books, no more teachers' dirty looks. That was over now, and school was back. The teachers were back, friends were back, books, pencils, and Violet. Also, what Jen forgot is that she was stuck with Blue in the next school. I feel so bad for her, but you've got to admit, Violet is so much worse. So you should have felt bad for me. I was getting ready to get on the bus. I was at the bus stop with my dad. I gave him a wave, then stepped on the bus. It was the same, paper airplanes flying everywhere, the bus driver yelling. Ah, pure joy. Actually, this is like the worst bus ever. Almost all the seats have writing on them, usually curses. There was Violet staring at me. She pulled me over. You better sing the Leopard Girls with me, she demanded. I started to sing, though my voice was quivering. Shut up, one kid said to me. I ignored him. Violet gave him a look, and he was the one who shut up. She had that power, of course. I noticed that Violet has changed over the year and a quarter. So specific. She started out as just a nice girl, but then got more nasty as the year went on. Her family might have had something to do with this, but I didn't think it was that alone. There was another reason. How was I going to find out? Well, maybe I should take it slow. As we approached my school, I was relieved. Violet had tortured me that morning. Well, maybe didn't torture me, but you get the point. I was sick of her, even though it was the first day of school. When I got off the bus, I followed the group. When I got off the bus, I followed the group of fourth graders into the school. I had no idea where my class was, but I wasn't alone because lots of people were looking and wondering too. I finally got up the hall mm, I finally got up to the hall monitor's desk and asked, "Where's Mrs. Randolph and Mrs. Hessa's class?" "Follow me," she replied. I walked behind her without saying a word. When she turned, I turned. When she walked, I walked. Then, finally, we came to the fourth grade hallway. "It's second door on the right," she told me. I slowly walked to the classroom and entered. I searched for people I knew. I finally spotted Sally. Sally was a girl from my kindergarten class. Besides her, everyone was a total stranger. "Hello." "Hello." A tall, young, dirty blonde hair colored woman sat next to me. "My name is Mrs. Hessa. What's your name, honey?" "Nicole," I said. "Nice to meet you, Nicole. Take a seat right next to Mark." "Oh no, Mark. I forgot about him." Oh no, Mark. I forgot about him. He was in my kindergarten class too. He was kind of a class clown." As I sat just then, all the way at the other side of the room, I saw Nick Bryan. Just when I sat down, I collapsed on the floor. I was looking at him so much I didn't sit in my chair. Oh no, Nick Bryan's in the class. Um, my fourth grade teacher made a reading group for it, which now thinking back, I kind of cringe at, but what's there to cringe about? We're doing a reading group right now. Um, so just when I sat down, I collapsed on the floor. I was looking at him so much I didn't sit in my chair. "Nice one, Nicky," Mark yelled. I gave him a weak but annoyed smile. As I got up, another lady started speaking at the front of the class. "Hello, class. I am Mrs. Randolph." Mrs. Randolph had short black hair. Mrs. Hessa, on the other hand, had dirty blonde. "I know you will have a lovely time in our classroom. Mrs. Hessa has greeted all of you now, so you know us, but it's time to know each other." Mrs. Randolph explained a game where we can learn everyone's name. You would throw a ball around, and whoever got it had to say what the name and age was. What the name and age was there. Mrs. Randolph explained a game where we can learn everyone's name. You would throw a ball around, and whoever got it had to say what their name and age was. Sally threw the ball to me. They're all the same age. For his book, what age? Whoa. Sally threw the ball to me. Nick rolled his eyes. You don't know how hurt I was. "My name is Nicole. I'm 9 years old. Call me Nicky." I was so furious at Nick that I slammed the ball right towards him. He was shocked. "Hi, I'm Nick. I'm 9 years old. What the heck?" He must have got embarrassed by looking so shocked. I smiled proudly. Mark now nudged me. "Nice one," he whispered to me. I knew that already. It was a nice one. Mark was sometimes a nice one, too. After the game, people kept touching my strawberry blonde hair. It was annoying. They were messing it up. "Hey, redhead," Sally said. "Everyone keeps touching your hair. Is it irritating?" "Well, yeah," I replied. "Redhead," Mark said. "Sit here." He wanted me to sit next to him? I did, but that's odd. And now my name was Redhead, I guess. But they got over that. At recess, I wanted to play with Nick real bad, but I would never gain the courage to ask him. Anyway, I was really mad at him. Just then I saw Monica on the field. She was trying to play secret agents. Of course, I didn't know that. I felt bad for her. I was relieved that we no longer had to play that game, but she wasn't. Also, she probably missed Lily, just like I did. "Hey, Monica," I said, sitting down on the grass with her. "Hi, I didn't know you were here. Is Lily—" Oh, never mind. How's your arm from the going away party? I asked. Fine, she said quietly. I guess the thought of Lily made her miserable. Guess what? I said. I knew this was going to cheer her up. I have Lily's phone number. Oh my gosh, really? I want it. Monica screamed with joy. I got my writing pad from my pocket and wrote it down. Monica took it from my hand and dashed off. Thanks, she yelled while she ran. I've never seen someone that happy in my life. Redhead. Thanks, she yelled. Oh, did I read that? Thanks, she yelled while she ran. I've never seen someone that happy in my life. I saw Mark and Kevin running and knocking each other down. Kevin, to me, was kind of annoying and dorky. Oh my God. Ridiculous. Every day it looked like he was going to puke, but he never did. So the first day of school was great. Made some friends, had pretty good teachers. Yep, it was great. But the second day of school awaited me. I thought maybe Mrs. Randolph might get comfortable and start to yell. Joy. Right now, I was at my bus stop again. I didn't mention this before, but there were 3 times the amount of kids at the bus stop than the year before. There was a girl named Maria who was in kindergarten, and a girl named Jessie who was in kindergarten, and there was a kid named Anthony in kindergarten. 2 boys named Vincent and Fred were in first grade, but I knew them from last year. Then, of course, there was me, Brittany, and Jack, the 4th graders. Who's Jack? Oh. Let's see. When the bus arrived, I walked on first, and once again, I had to sing with Violet. And for the first time, someone liked it. Hi, a kindergartner. Oh, said kindergartner Jessie. You sing good, she looked at me. Thanks, I said. Want a sticker? I happened to have stickers then. I gave her one with a smiley face. That made me feel good. That someone finally likes my singing on the bus. I know, it's so many names. It's ridiculous. Oh my God. Okay, guys, this is going to be the last chapter we read before a speed run. It's the most ridiculous chapter. It's the most dramatic chapter, in my opinion, if you can believe it. So, the infamous Chapter 9. Chapter 9, Jen's baton twirling nightmare. Not one bit of the story I'm about to tell you is not true. Everything is truthful. I can assure you of that because I was there. Let me start from the beginning. The phone rang. I just got home from school. It was still the day when Jessie liked my singing. My mom walked up to the phone and picked up the receiver. Hello, she said. After the person replied, she said, Oh, hi, Ray. She put the phone on speaker so I could hear her too. She only does that with Jen's mom, Ray. Hi, Michelle, Ray replied. Just in case you forgot, my mom's name is Michelle. I'm sorry this is such late notice, but Jen and I forgot to tell you. Oh, that's fine, my mom said, waiting for Ray to tell her more. Well, as you know, Jen is taking baton lessons. She's been working really hard with her group for this recital. So we want to know if you and Nicole would want to come to the performance, Ray explained. Oh, we'd love to. When is it? Mom asked. This is the late notice part. It's tonight at 6 p.m., Ray told her. Okay. My mom was now talking to herself. Today is Saturday, September 5th, right? Mom walked over to the calendar, walked back to the phone, and said, "Yep, that's good." "Excellent. Jen will be thrilled," Ray replied. "See you then. Bye-bye." "So," my mom said, hanging up the phone, "we're going to Jen's baton twirling recital. This is really late notice." "I'm sure it will be great," I said. I was really excited about this. I've never seen Jen baton twirl in my life. Actually, I haven't seen anyone baton twirl in my life, but this is my chance. My mom and I walked in the slightly chilly September air. We just parked our car and were walking to the high school. And Jen's recital. We parked our car and were walking to the high school. Jen's recital was at the high school. When we walked in, Ray greeted us. She told us that Jen was backstage getting ready and to follow her. She told us that Jen was backstage getting ready and to follow her. She handed us both the program and we followed. I kept looking at the program while I was walking. I was looking for Jen's name. Just then, I stopped. The paper said, "Violet Rainbow." I rubbed my eyes to make sure it was real. It wasn't. It now said Haley Starr. I turned the page and again saw Violet's name, and this time it was for real. When we sat down, I panicked. My mom looked at me and asked, "What's wrong?" "Mom, look at the program near the Our Last Names, okay?" My mom looked. Then she gave me an uh-oh look. "Nicole, she won't do anything," my mom assured me. "That's what you think," I said. "She's everywhere. I bet she follows us, listens to our conversations, and joins the things we join." But Jen never told me about this. I pointed to her dreaded name on the program again when the recital began. First up was the group of little girls, about 4 years old. But it didn't even look like a baton twirling number. They really just had a baton in their hands while they jumped. Maybe there was a few spins of the baton, but really, this isn't a jumping recital. When they ended, Jen was on. Though I was happy, I was scared too. If Violet's there, anything can happen. There were jumps, but not as many. Jen was always in the middle. Whenever Violet twirled over to Jen, Violet would nudge her out of the way and dance like she was queen of the world. Finally, Jen's solo was up. She was doing awesome things with her baton. Her hair blew around like she was outside. I looked at the corner of the stage where Violet looked at Jen jealously. All of a sudden, Violet leaped up. Jen was still doing her solo when Violet spun behind her doing a leap. When she did, Jen went flying off the stage. She slammed onto the piano and rolled off. "Mom!" I screamed. Ray, Mom, and I ran up to Jen. I looked up at the stage. Violet was twirling away, trying to do Jen's solo while everyone else froze. She looked down at me and gave me her smirk. I just looked at Jen. Jen was bursting into tears. She was screaming like there was no tomorrow. I cried too. I was terrified. I mean, Monica's injury was bad. My injury from Christine could have been bad, but this was really bad. Ashlyn Corey, Jen's baton teacher, ran up to her. "We've got to get her to the emergency room," she yelled. Chapter 10, Hospitals Creep Me Out. Jen is going to the emergency room because of Violet. And this is page 87. Sounds good. Have a good day, solemnly burning. Yeah. What a life. The really scary part is the hospital bill. Okay, but truly. Let's put on some jazz. Okay. And I have a question for you all. I'm making a poll. and you can be honest, whatever you feel. I'm going to do the speed run regardless right now, but do you want to finish the novel or is it a little much? So, oh my God, it's almost been 3 hours. Truly vote what you feel. You like jazz? Okay, 1 vote for I'm bored. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll start to get the speed run set up. Oh my goodness. Anya looks so freaking cute right now. She's just laying on the couch, so sweet. I want to try to get a picture. Oh man, she got it. Okay, T, the novel might not be the vibe, and that's just fine. It may have worked better as like a redemption. Okay, how much? No, don't tell me. It's dead. I'm just gonna do the BRB screen real quick. It was originally a redemption, yep. Yeah, breaking it up, right? That sounds good to me. I am a little tired anyway. Just 1 sec. I'm gonna look for this charger. Oh, I forgot. It was already plugged in. So I just need to wait for my iPad to live. The Space Week screen, I know. It's wretched. Okay, so Mornings at Waverly on Steam.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk.
Go ahead and poke around. Thank you. I'm excited to do another speed run.
Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do.
How did I play this last time? I don't... Oh, I remember. Okay. I just make my screen bigger. Hi, Anya. Oh, is it around that time where you're going to harass me for dinner? She stands on top of the Wii U. Yes, I will change the title. No, literally like clockwork, she's there. The title could be Practicing Speed Runs. Yeah. Okay. And I need to change... Oh, I'm gonna go on TikTok. I wasn't on TikTok this whole time. And maybe that's for the best. I'm I'm so excited. I love speedruns. I don't know. Who knows? Nobody knows what's TikTok approved. Really. I'm also excited to get the new tripod that George recommended because I can't really show you an example, but the camera's going to be further back, and then I could always maybe I'll zoom it in anyway, but I think it'll just be a different angle and further back. I think it'll look nice. I'm excited for it. So I'm not so much like this sometimes. That's just my personal thing. Oh, that's why I did that. Okay. Well, just from a different angle. Yeah, it's gonna be great. It arrives tomorrow. I'm excited. Okay, that looks good. What is this song? So, practicing speed runs, or Nancy Drew speed run. I always got confused. I didn't know why the abbreviation for Warnings at Waverly Academy wasn't WAV instead. Yeah, like the abbreviations really didn't stick for a long time. Yeah, the beginning of Academy. That doesn't make sense to me. But it does. Because it's both words, I guess. If it was WAV, it would be not both words. Wawa. Let's see. This is that. This is that. This is pause. Okay. Restart. Got it. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Just finishing setting everything up to have the perfect speed run. Okay. Right. That's the thing. They don't have rules. Oh, yay. Okay, yes. So I should actually write the best time on the screen so we know what we're trying to beat. I'm going to do that. should have some text. This. So, best time 121. 121:59. So that was the first ever attempt, 121. I don't know where to put this. It doesn't look great, but it is what it is. Maybe I'll put it right up here so you could see it. Yeah. I think it's 450, the Switch 2. And hi, TikTokers. I'm doing a speed run. I'm just going to put up my best time so you could see what's happening. Best time. Oop. Who was that? Who was that? Thanks, Manny. To kick off the TikTok stream. We'll put best time right up there. Cool. What's gonna happen? I'll show you what's gonna happen.
Look at the book titled How to Be a Detective.
Goodbye to the jazz. That's what's gonna happen.
It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery. Excuse me, giant human person. Excuse me, giant human person,
loud.
but you seem to be pretty nosy.
Music can be loud. That's fine with me. Bum, ba-da-bam.
Excuse me, giant human person, but you seem to be pretty nosy, especially for someone solving business.
Without a nose.
And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times
Really scary.
But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay?
He worries about me enough as it is.
And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
All right, my iPad is where I have the notes. So let me set that up. Okay. Maybe I don't need a bus in the background now. I'm sure some of these things will come a lot easier to you Friday. But yeah, let us know when you do one, out of curiosity. Okay. Oh, whoopsie. There were a few things. No, there were a few things that I wanted to fix, but I simply can't remember what they were. Great. Hopefully it'll come back to me. Do we remember anything from the last speed run that we were like, oh, gotta keep that in mind? There were some things, but I can't remember. Oh, DNA puzzle. Hey, talker, welcome. Open the letter before going into the room. Write the letters. The letters. Hey. Oh my God. 2 hours. Whoa. You know what? That sentence, Jenna, makes me want to make myself a second coffee. If you guys don't mind. And I think I have to go piss girl again. This is going to be like an hour of go, go, go. So I got to prepare. But I hope that now it's a relaxing rest. Oh, well, Friday's, it's pretty much over, right? Okay, BRB. We love our Lord and Savior, Big Island Mike. We love.
We love Big Island Mike. My name is Joe Hardy, and I love my daddy, Big Island Mike. Let me please make you a snow cone. What's your favorite flavor? Oh, yeah, I'll figure it out for you. Don't you worry, there's nothing I won't do for my Big Island Mike.
Whoa. Hey, do you remember the skip for the dart game? Oh, yeah, that too. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for remembering these things. You know me. I really appreciate it. Um, that was, yes, when she says, I won, you have to save. Hey, December. You have to save and load twice. Yep. Yep. And then let me scroll up to see if I missed anything else that you guys said. So I'm going to actually write this stuff down on my notepad. So that is DNA puzzle. I don't know how I'm gonna like fix that. I just need to practice it. Then open Rachel's letters. Then dart skip and anything else? All right. I mean, that for now, we could think as we go if anything else comes up. Oh, asking Mel about roommate, which is in the notes. I just forgot. Is this really an errand stream if games don't take 4 months or longer to beat? T. But in this case, we want it to take less than an hour and 21 minutes and 59 seconds. Also, we need TikTok chat. We're almost there. And TikTok chat. T. Oh my God, Jinx. I don't know why it didn't come up. Test. There we go. Oh, speaking of emotes, I added some to Discord. I still have to add more, but I added some. So that's a step. Okay. And then phone skip, we'll remember, is click phone and click call when Nancy talks to skip her dialogue. Oh. Menu phone call. I might not, like, I never clicked call. Have you done any more reviews? I like those quite a bit. Wait, like reviews for games, you mean? Because I guess not. Oh, review movies, you mean? So, no, and that is something I really need to do. I never did like a review for Rosewater or anything. Movies though, yes. That I've been doing a lot. I didn't get to this week, but I've watched how many? 3 Marvel movies so far. Oh, 4. Iron Man 1 and 2, Hulk, and Thor. I'm starting Firefly. I watched the first episode, but these are all not out yet though, and I don't really know when they're coming out. I think that with Marvel, it's going to be posted in bulk so people can binge watch it. And yeah. And then Firefly probably same thing. My scrambled egg cake. Good times. But thanks, Roshi. And thanks for reminding me that I should do more reviews when I can. No, I used to work for a channel that was a cooking channel, and I was hired to to do a show called How Not to Cook, basically. And I made a scrambled egg cake, and I'm not kidding. And it's gone. They took it off the internet, but I think there's ways for me to find them. Was I cornstarch girl in that one? Like, those were so good. And they did a great job editing them too. So I need to find some. I made all kinds of stuff. I, yeah, good times. That was fun. It was the era of cornstarch girl. And then I recently had cornstarch in my backpack because I wanted to make potato mochi and then I never did. So there was just cornstarch in my backpack for a while. I miss those days too. I mean, I could simply revive the show on my own channel, but God knows I won't edit it. Maybe if I hire someone to edit it, we can revive it one day. But you know what we have to do first? A cooking stream. Oh my God, I got my GrabTap gift card, guys. I just got the email. Exclamation mark GrabTap. If you play any games on there, you get rewards and I get rewards. So I got rewards also from playing Star Trek, and I just redeemed it for a $25 Amazon gift card. So many things to do first. No, we're not going to go into this conversation again. You know what I wish. You know that it's almost there. You know that a dream is crazy. You know that like at this point, oh, okay, cool. You know, a wish is, you know what? Let's play a dream is crazy. But at this point, when I go to the restaurant to serve tables, I feel like it's a waste of time because I'm like, but what if I just made a bunch of Barbie Nameless videos and hope that they do well? um, okay, where's a dream? What is your dream job? This. Basically to do what I'm doing now full time. And also if I ever decide to get back into performing, then that as well. But this, yes. So I'm kind of already doing my dream job. Just this, but expansions. You know what I mean? Like different opportunities that stem from this expanding into maybe TV or just more. I don't know what it really looks like, but just more.
Oh, wishing well is crazy. How am I gonna get there? Without a wish, nothing comes sooner. Without a wish, nothing goes. Without a wish, you can't be nothing. You can't be nothing without a wish. Without a wish. But a dream is crazy. A dream is crazy. A wish is crazy too. Dream is crazy. Dream is crazy. What's the matter about that?
What's the matter about that? That is me. We just had to like watch that. Remember, a dream is crazy. Without a wish, nothing comes sooner. Without a wish, you can't be nothing. You can be nothing without a wish. So everybody remember to wish. Oh, thanks, Manny. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Without a wish, nothing comes sooner. Oh, hey. For merch, for not working as a server anymore, without a wish, you can't be nothing. Oh, thank you so much. As soon as we hit the Ko-Fi goal, which is soon, we're at 90%, then we're doing a merch giveaway, people. Thanks so much, Manny. Thanks for all the Ko-Fis today, everyone. Thank you. Roshi, your words mean a lot to me. They really do. So thank you so much. Oh, born into a spotlight. And maybe that's also from seeing that video where that's really what I lived in the spotlight. But it was the thing that I love about looking at old videos is it's so similar to now because I was obsessed with just putting my Barbie video camera on the hutch and then making up songs, making up stories and stuff, and playing my computer games. Like the computer games weren't a part of that, they were separate, but now combined, you know? Anyway, you guys have heard that a million times, some of you. Without a wish, nothing comes sooner. That's the gist.
The headmistress at the Waverly Academy for Girls has asked me,
You
begged
had
me
to,
actually,
Matthew.
to discover who's been leaving mysterious notes for students there and causing the strange accidents that always follow them.
Well,
so
I'm glad.
malicious was the last accident. The parents of its
'Cause
victim are threatening to
that
sue
that
the
is a
school if
dream.
the perpetrator
That's what I went to
isn't
school
identified
for. So
fast.
dream has
And
shifted,
so,
but yes,
pretending to be a transfer
still
student
that.
named Becca Sawyer, I'm going to go undercover at the upstate New York boarding
Yes,
school
I
and
do live in
hopefully find the
America,
culprit. I
in
have to use
New
a
York
fake name
City.
instead of my real one because if any of my soon-to-be classmates plug the name Nancy Drew into
Into
an
a
online
search
search
engine,
engine, my
I'm
cover would
toast.
be blown in an instant.
Theater
And to
Girls
make sure
Unite.
no one sees or hears anything that could give me
I
away,
just
the
watched something
headmistress
today,
has forbidden me
Heartless.
to contact her, which means I'm about to be
Um,
tossed totally on my own into a world of bright, privileged, click-conscious teenage
Teenage
girls.
girls.
This could be my scariest case yet.
I saw a TikTok of a theater girl crashing out. And I guess it was like a viral thing because like I just searched that. I clicked on that search. But I saw her apology video as well. So just was watching that before stream today. How's it going? It's going well, Nick. I did a lot of reading for a while, and I'm excited to Oh, I don't think we're going to be finishing the novel today. I think that's what our poll has decided. So I read a little bit of that story, and now we're going to speed run, and then we'll decide if we want to go right into Agatha Christie, maybe do another speed run, or play Star Stable, then Agatha Christie. Honestly, I don't know. We'll see. Or Agatha Christie, then Star Stable, or no Star Stable. Don't get too excited, but the reason they had to search for her, they didn't know who she was, but you did. Wait. Oh, meaning like the TikTok story. Oh my God, Stephanie Myers, good to see you. Stephanie on TikTok, welcome back. I'm about to do a speed run. Are you getting the Switch too? Oh, Nancy Drew. Right, of course. Or are you waiting a little bit for Switch 2? Like not right away? It's coming up so soon. I can't believe I could be live at 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. playing the Switch 2. It might be happening. I think it's going to. Crazy. I'll start the speed run eventually, don't worry. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah, just you could wait a little while, right? Happy birthday. Have a great day, Stephanie. Thanks for being here on your birthday. I hope it's going well. Something to add to the list. A birthday song that I could just hit that's copyright free. So we could sing happy birthday to people. Yes, and so did I. My story with Nancy Drew is that when I lost my Barbie detective game, my mom suggested Nancy Drew because we saw it at Best Buy as we were looking for the Barbie detective one. And I said, Nancy Drew, like, she's so old. And then I ended up loving her, obviously. Okay, everyone.
Excuse me, giant human
Wait, is it? Okay, good. It didn't start yet. Phew. And that, thank you. That tasted great. I always think of that, but I still haven't added it as a sound alert. It's so ridiculous. The Pegasus and Barbie Pegasus game, when Barbie feeds her a carrot, she's like, thank you. That tasted great. Oh my God. Look at you. Thanks, Brandon. We're doing a merch giveaway, people, right now. Good luck, Heart. We're doing a merch giveaway right now. Thanks so much, everybody. Thank you, Brandon. I like to do the merch giveaways as soon as we hit the goal. So, because then I get to reward all of you who are currently here. Oh, shoot. Some people are not currently here. Decisions. But this is typically what I do. And you know what? I think I'm just going to keep doing this for merch giveaways. Yeah, Cody and Solemnly is what I'm thinking. But I'm going to keep doing merch giveaways. So we're going to do this for now. We're going to still follow through with it. I love doing merch giveaways. All right, everybody. Let's do suspense. Or epic. Okay. You know what? I think we're going to make that the keyword. The keyword is going to be speed run. Everyone type speedrun in the chat if you would like to enter the merch giveaway. Speedrun in the chat. No space, no space. Also, Go Goss, did you send me your answer yet for your merch? Hey! Oh, this is a fun one. Thad, hey, if you want to enter the giveaway I'm doing right now, it's on Twitch. And everyone's typing merch in the chat. Or, no, speedrun, sorry. Speedrun in the chat if you'd like to win merch from my merch shop. This is totally epic. I'll wait a few more minutes. Speedrun in the chat if you want some merch. Speedrun in the chat if you want that merch. Speedrun in the chat if you want to look cool in this merch that I'm wearing now. You could get this, you could get that. Dad thinks that you might not like what's on the merch shop. You'd be surprised. You never know what you might find. There's all kinds of different things. You could hack the mainframe, or you could be a tractor mechanic. It's not just pink. It's all kinds of things. You decide. We got everything, but you don't have to join. It's totally up to you. Totally up to you. Up to you. What, Roshi? You. It's totally up to you. Okay, here are the entries so far. Andy, Lulu, E-Talker, Illy, Walrus, Friday, Chuki, Brandon, Heartless. Oh! What? I got like live access removed, it says, because of age requirement. It says I have to be 13 years or older to have a TikTok account. What do you mean? No, seriously, what do you mean? How does this make any sense right now? Sorry guys, just TikTok drama that I have to try to appeal. And now I can't update my date of birth? What is happening? Well, everybody please hold. I have to submit my government ID. What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? Oh, yeah. TikTok is so scary with this kind of stuff. All right, guys. So everybody type speedrun in the chat. I'm gonna first do the giveaway, and then I'm gonna deal with this crap. I'll do a quick BRB and try to deal with this crap. And I'm going to verify my account and everything because I've been meaning to do that anyway, and this is freaking me out. So, speed run in the chat if you would like to win some merch. I'm about to choose a winner. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. E-Talker! Oh my god, congratulations, E-Talker. All you gotta do is let me know which piece of merch you would like. Oops, I'm having a different chat pop up. Let me know what piece of merch you would like from my merch shop, and message me on Discord. Let me know the name and where to send it to, and that's it. Congratulations. Features. And like, that's the thing, it's run by bots kind of, so then they always make these kinds of mistakes. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna put some jazz back on, see if I could do this quickly. I just don't want to like ever lose my account or something, which it doesn't seem like that will happen, but I just want to make sure of it. So thanks for waiting. Let's play some words on stream. Oh, yeah, are you sure, E-Talker? If you'd like to give up your winning to Heartless, thank you. That's very nice of you. Exactly, Brandon. Like, I'm so scared of that. Hi, Eddie. We're doing a quick BRB so I can fix my TikTok account. What? I know, it's creepy, Matthew. All right, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Courtney, I wish that I could do 2 platforms at once. How did I get a TikTok message up on here? How did that happen? Here it is. Okay. Okay, my live access is back. Do I even want to go live again? I mean, I'm just gonna. Yes, we have not even started. LOL. So this will be the last round, and then we'll begin. Perfect. You lost anyway. How perfect of you. Okay. So that was a moment. That was so interesting. Let's do this. I'm going live on TikTok again for some reason. We're going to try it. Everybody cross your fingers. Okay. We got all of that. Yes. Oh, Danny, hello on TikTok. I'm so back. Thanks for being both places. Oh. Heartless. then that makes me really happy. And I hope that it gets better from here. And thanks again, eTalker. These little things, you never know how much they're going to impact someone. I really appreciate that. That's really sweet. It's 100 degrees where you are, Courtney. It's actually, it was pretty warm here. For a second, I thought about putting on the AC. But it's not that warm. It's 72. Are you going to go swimming? Okay, time for the speed run. Let's just start, or else I'll never start. You ready, everyone? Well, get ready. 3. One sec. I gotta make my game screen bigger. Like that. Okay, hopefully that's fine. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Hey, Stuart. Go. Okay.
Hey, you're
Green.
the new person. Becca something. Becca Sawyer. I'm Green.
You
person
mind
who
having a
stuck rooming
roommate?
with you.
So 2,
I mean,
2,
you're the person who
4.
stuck rooming with me. Anyway, welcome to our humble dwelling space.
You don't mind having a roommate?
Not at all.
And then
the roommate
2.
I used to have, Danielle, she and I got along great.
I was told you could help me, you know, get oriented.
Oh yeah, you bet. Let's see. First thing you gotta do is read the Waverly Student Guide, which is online. If you don't have a laptop, it doesn't look like
You do.
That one little bag is all you brought?
All my stuff's
This is
being
Nancy
shipped
Drew, speed
from
run.
France, Lyon. It'll be here in a couple of days. But please, go on.
Anyway, you can get online by jumping on the computer in the library. Just make sure you read the part in the guide about Waverly's demerit system really well. It's
I love
enforced
this
by Paige.
game.
Believe me, you do not want to mess with her.
Let's see.
Let's see,
What
what
else?
Oh yeah, this floor is special
This combo's
because
a little
only
long.
seniors who are viable candidates for valedictorian live up here. Whoever's named valedictorian gets a full ride scholarship to the university of her choice. So it's a
I'd
pretty
say
big
it'll
deal.
start in
Of course,
June.
the only truly
I'm
viable
actually really
candidate is
happy with
me.
the spring
Oh, and
weather
I should
lately.
probably tell you about the
Because
curse.
sometimes it gets hotter
The curse?
earlier.
Some of the kids on this floor have been getting these like threatening notes from someone calling herself the Black Cat. Well, the first note's a warning, but if you get a second one, something really bad happens to you. And last week, the girl in the room next door, Megan Vargas, she got a second note, and that night she
Well,
ate something
yeah,
at
like,
dinner she was allergic
meaning
to, and
because
had
Rachel
such a bad
gave her
reaction that she had to go home.
all this stuff to
Somebody's
do that
obviously
helps her
playing
get
a prank,
acquainted.
But a lot of kids are starting to get really freaked out.
Wait a minute.
Meet
You mean
people.
the only girls to get notes from this black cat person are girls who are in the running to be valedictorian?
I hadn't really thought of it that way.
This
but
is the
yeah,
longest
I guess
combo
that's right.
ever.
Maybe somebody's
I don't
jealous
know
of us
Courtney,
smart kids or
honestly.
something. Or maybe it's one of us. Maybe someone's trying
have to
scare
Google.
off a competition. Whatever. It's
Okay.
not gonna work on me.
Well, I guess I
Well,
go.
guess I'd better go start meeting people.
Yeah, I guess you'd better. I'm not
Now
so bad,
we talk
right?
to Rachel.
What do you mean?
It's just that, well, you're about to find out that I'm not exactly the most... Never mind. You'll see soon enough.
I can't remember what the hottest it's ever been. No.
Whoa, watch
Oh
it.
yeah, this whole thing.
Oh, your hair's on fire.
Rachel
no
and
wonder you're in
Rachel,
a
and
hurry.
I'm Rachel.
My hair's on fire?
Just kidding. Red
Red
hair
hair
looks really
good on some people.
I'm Izzy Romero.
I'm Becca Sawyer. I just transferred here.
Where are you from?
From the States originally,
France,
but I came here
Lyon.
by way of France. It's a long story.
Chouette alors. Let me have your cell phone.
The cello.
My cell phone?
Yeah, so I can set you up on the local network. It'll just take a second.
Okay.
This way, you'll be able to get texted and keep up on
It doesn't
all the
usually get that
breaking
hot in New
news.
York. Hey, thanks,
go.
letter M.
Look, my room's on the
What do
other
you
side
mean?
of the study hall, but lately I've been spending most of my time in the library. So
Come
come
talk to me.
I'm student body president, which means when it comes to the
I
lay
miss
of
Nancy
the
games.
land, I got the best map. See ya.
But we might be playing a lot with Ocean Week and potential Swamp Week. Okay, Rachel.
It's already open.
What?
Open.
How about that? This door's not locked.
You must be Becca Sawyer. Did you
I
see
don't know
my
how to
note?
get past all that craziness.
Reen was supposed to make sure you saw it. Guess she forgot.
125.
Anyway, I'm Rachel. And boy, am I
So
glad you're
dangerous,
here.
sounds
See,
like.
I've got this web design project that's due by the end of the break. Only I've got 2 papers to write by then, too.
Thanks,
So,
Marcus.
Since you're transfer and you won't really have anything to do
And
until
thanks again,
classes start,
Manny.
I was hoping you could help
I don't know
me.
if I said that originally. 2.
But I
That
don't
confetti
even
was
know
pretty
you.
cool.
There's really not that much to know. I'm Rachel Hubbard.
Crystal
I'm from
Skull and,
Pittsburgh. I'm here on a scholarship.
Malloy
I blew a
would
recent
be
AP
playing
Chem
for
test,
Swamp
which means
Week.
I probably won't be valedictorian
and
unless
Shrek
everybody else
games.
totally messes up. I love dogs. I, hate
I know, right,
cauliflower, my favorite
Melissa?
subject's
Oh, wait.
math, and I
In her
am
honor.
Desperate.
I forgot I have to do this.
Look,
And I have the same color
I just
on.
need you to do grunt work. Take pictures.
I
and
used to
upload them.
have a
We'll see.
Waverly
The
sweatshirt and I
pages
don't know
I'm
where it
designing will be
went. It's
part of
been
the
missing for
Waverly School
ages.
website.
Sucks.
But it's my first day. I barely know my way around.
Then this will be a great way to
Okay,
get oriented.
we
and meet
have to make
people.
sure we
I
look
mean,
at this.
You just met me, right?
Well, I guess I could help you. Sure.
Thank you, thank you, thank
Then
you.
pantry.
Okay, what you need to do first is take a picture of all the valedictorian candidates. Here are their names. You have a camera
Pantry,
cell phone,
light,
right?
cellar,
Course.
library.
Great.
Course.
After you've taken everybody's picture, get on the computer in the library and upload them according to the instructions on that sheet. I'll check the pictures once they're up. If I want you to take any of them over, I'll leave a note for you on the page. When you're done, report back to me, all right? I may need you to do something else. In the meantime, I'm about to be late for a meeting with my advisor, so if you could get started, that would be great. I really appreciate this, Becca. See you later, okay?
Looking at it. Okay. And pantry. Light. Key. Library. Website. Waverly website. Forgot password. Okay. Search. Okay. Search catalog. Search the catalog. Okay. And. Okay. Talk to Izzy.
Bonjour. Unfortunately, that and Chouette alors are
2.
all the French I know. Hey, my condolences on your roommate assignment. You know, it might not be too late to get
Yeah.
it
Hey,
checked.
Evelyn. I'm
Do you
speed
have a
running.
roommate?
My roommate's Leela Yadev,
I
athletic
do.
superstar and savior of
Both.
Waverly's athletic program.
Either or.
We actually get along fine.
Follow me
Probably
on
because
there.
we're pretty much
Same
equals.
name.
Everyone
Thanks,
knows
Evelyn.
who she is, and everyone knows who I am. A word to the wise. Avoid hanging out with your
I'll be doing a
roommate
lot
as
of
much as
Waverly
possible.
speed runs.
Nobody likes Kareen.
She must have
To
some
prepare
friends.
for the speedathon that's
Nope.
coming up
Nobody
in
who's worth
July.
being friends with anyway. But look, don't
And
worry.
then I'm gonna
Everyone
play some
knows
regular
rooming with
Nancy
Kareen
games
wasn't your
in
idea.
June.
As long as you don't hang out with her, nobody's gonna hold it against
Hi,
you.
Lydia.
Sounds like who you hang out with around here is pretty important.
Hey, this is the real world. It's important no matter where you are.
Okay, if I take a close-up
Let's
of
take
you,
a pic.
Rachel needs it for the school website.
Rachel roped you into helping her, huh? Lucky you. Your first day, you get to spend it with every loser in our class. Ready for my close-up, darling?
Okay, Sunset Boulevard. Save. Okay. Apparently I need password.
Apparently, I need to get a password from you
And
before I
then
can use the school's
want me to
computer.
help you, then bye.
That's right. Unfortunately, I need to finish this DNA model before I can give it to you.
Loves crazy
Too
times.
bad, huh?
I love
Want me
that
to
so
help
much,
you?
Evelyn.
Sure, you bet. Excellent idea. Okay, here's what you need to do. You just have to make sure adenine is always paired with thymine and cytosine is always paired with guanine. And make sure each pair is
then new
connected to a sugar on
arrivals.
the alternating sugar phosphate side.
Mel's room.
Just jump in, you'll figure it out. When you're done, bring it back, and if you get it right, I'll tell you the password.
Sounds good.
What else is going on?
I've harassed you enough.
No prob.
New arrivals. Great. I think that's all I have to do. I don't have to click on anything. Mel's room. Sampler.
It's open.
Someone didn't lock their door. Read much, followed by more. Wonder why it was spelled with 2 O's instead of 1. Is this sampler as old as it looks?
Oh, yeah.
It's old, that's for sure. My
Okay.
great-great-great-grandmother made it. She was in the first class of students to graduate from here. Everybody in my family who attends Waverly has to hang that thing in her room. It's tradition.
Now
Did
this
your mother
is so
graduate
rough.
from here?
And her mother and her mother's mother
Ad infinitum.
I come from a long line of Waverly grads.
We're going.
I'm what you call a
Getting
legacy.
off to a horrible
I was admitted
start.
automatically.
Oh God. Okay. White. I'm not gonna get too stressed because that's not gonna be helpful. Okay. That looks right. Ooh, it's not. Love it. That's right. Then, okay, the double yellow one. Double yellow. Ooh, loves crazy times. Thank you so much. How are ya? Welcome to YouTube now. Then this one. Okay. And I think that. What else? Maybe I should just do like obvious ones first. Yeah. That's right. Blue and yellow. Okay. Now. Now I'm kind of just doing this and hoping that it's fine. Yes. Okay. Once I do that, look at list of candidates. I still... Oh! I remember... Okay, wait. Open and close phone. I remember I was confused about that. That was like the whole list thing. Story of 4.
Looks like I need a key.
Talk to Kareen. That was when I had to look at the list.
Hi. Hey, how come I couldn't find anything about you online? Like
Is
on
that a
your
big
page?
deal?
Is that a big deal?
Well, yeah. I mean, anyone under the age of like 30 who doesn't have something up on your page either A, has been living on Mars, or B, is seriously
Speedrun
weird.
even better.
And since it doesn't look
Oh,
like
and
you have
yay,
those
working from
applies to you,
home. That's so nice.
what gives?
I took my page down because, for personal reasons.
Nancy is great.
Well,
Wait, is
do you
Twitch
have a
still
boyfriend?
up, by the way,
Yeah.
guys?
Well, who is he? Where does he live? Come on, you can tell me stuff. I'm your roommate.
Potato!
I'm sorry, but
Hi, Potato.
I'd
How
rather
are
not talk
you?
about him right now, okay?
Stuart, no, not
Yeah, okay,
necessarily.
whatever. So what do you want to talk about?
Rachel enlisted me to help her get her web project done.
Potato, how was
Better
your
you than
stream?
me.
In fact, I need to take your picture
Welcome,
for it.
Raiders.
Whip out your
I'm
camera and
Erin.
let's
This is
get it
the
over
trash
with.
bin, and we are
Cheese.
speed running Nancy. This is my second ever attempt at this. Collections.
Do you know where I can get the key that opens the special collections cabinet in the library?
You can get it from me. How bad do you want it?
Kind of bad. There's a book in the collection I'd really like to look at.
Okay, here's the deal. I'll give you the key to the cabinet if you can
Oh,
finish these
Dredge.
photographic views for me.
That's
How do I
like
do
a
that?
ocean
Just
kind of
figure out
game,
which
right?
views
I remember
go
it
with
being
which object.
recommended for
Each
Ocean Week.
object has a front, top, and side view. Those are examples in case you need
That's
them.
okay.
I can do that.
Those days
Bring them
happen.
back when you're done. Anything else?
That's it.
I've bugged you enough. See ya.
Enjoy.
Okay. T. Upside down T. Staircase. That's not that staircase. This staircase. And... that breaking cello! Shut the F up! Okay.
You finished those ortho views for me?
There you go.
Looks great. Thanks. Here's the key to the cabinet. Whatever books you take
I
out,
should be
sure to put
valedictorian.
them back when you're done. They're too old and fragile to carry around.
I will.
And leave the key in the lock.
Spooky
I'll grab
fishing
it later.
game.
Anything else?
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Library.
Later.
Use key. And then look at the last page. Use key. Look at the last page. Okay. Look at Victorian dining. And turn the piano lamps. Go outside. Oh, this. This is going to be a little tricky. I forgot about this
This
too.
cornerstone looks different than it did in that book.
God, what did we do to make this work last time? I don't know. I kind of just like had to, I just figured it out. This is going to be a time waster. Okay. Unless, okay, this could be it. Yeah. Love it. That wasn't so bad.
Well, hey, little guy. What's up? What
Oh,
are you doing?
I should
Hey,
finish the
come
DNA
back
puzzle during
here.
that time. Oh, that's another thing that I'm realizing. And thank you, George.
He must have some kind of nest up
Because
there.
all this cutscene, I could be doing the DNA puzzle, so I need to do that next time. Okay, look at the last page. Save and load the game when the phone is ringing. No.
Hello?
Save. No. Load. Okay, skipping Ned. Now talk to Rachel. I just heard something. It sounded like it fell. Come on. Wait, ugh, I just went the wrong way. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I could go up that way, but I kind of forget how.
It's not locked.
Someone didn't lock their door.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Becca Sawyer.
Yeah, this is my second one.
Remember?
Sorry, I totally blanked on your name. You get all the pictures uploaded?
Not yet. For one thing, I need to take a picture of you.
Oh, right. Let's do it. Fab. Listen, be sure to let me know when you get all the
No, I
pictures
have a
uploaded,
guide.
okay?
A
I
guide
can't
right in front of me
remember. Did I tell you
on my
not to
iPad.
bother with Danielle Hayes' picture?
Aw,
No,
I love
but
it
her name's
too.
been scratched off, so that's what I figured.
Sorry.
What's
My
your favorite
mind is
one?
going, all this paper writing, which I kind of need to get back to.
Talk to Rachel.
I'll stop
Bye.
hassling you now.
And then go back
Bye.
in.
Oh,
I have
one
to
more
exit and go
question.
back in.
Who do you think the black cat is?
I haven't gotten any notes,
So I don't know, and I don't really care.
See ya.
Yeah, still figuring out some things.
I'm
Someone didn't lock their door.
What?
Listen, I know you checked out a book on Victorian dining, but
I
I
love
was
Shadow
wondering if
Ranch
I
too.
could borrow it.
That was the third one
I'm kinda
I ever
into
played.
Victorian
Or
stuff.
second.
Sorry, I need it
Third.
for the paper I'm writing. But I'll tell you what, if you get my math notebook from Mel, I'll work on that project for a while, and you can borrow the Victorian book. I know Mel's just down the hall, but I'd rather not have to deal with her. Okay?
Sure. One math notebook coming up.
Great. See you then.
See ya then. Mel.
I'm here.
It's already open.
Who are you?
I'm Becca Sawyer. I just moved into the room next
We have a
door.
lot to talk about.
Oh, yeah, you're the transfer. The one who got kicked out of some school in France?
How did you know?
How did you know?
The primary source of all wisdom and truth around here has been all abuzz.
Ah,
What's the rumor mill been saying about the black cat?
The black
I
cat
always
just
think that
someone
this is
playing
a break,
an
but then I
idiotic
forget
prank.
to
End of
hit stuff.
story. Of course, it's not the end of the story for my roommate Megan, who wound up having to go home sick with an allergic reaction that almost killed her.
Next
But
is
it's still
photo.
a stupid prank.
Did Megan have any idea who left her those notes?
Look, enough about the black cat. The other girls can buy into that garbage
Picture
all they
time.
want, but the pea brain that's behind this, I refuse to give her the satisfaction. So if you have questions for Megan, I think you should call her yourself. 845-555.
Completion time. Anything below
1:08:49.
this
I
best
need
time.
to take a close-up of you for a page on the school website.
But close to
I'm
an hour
having
would be
put up.
nice.
The school wants my picture on its website? Groovy.
Groovy.
Blast away.
Rachel's math notebook from you.
I need to get Rachel's math notebook from you.
Sure. Soon as I remember where I put it. Nuts, I left it in the library.
That's all right. I can go get it.
Why do you want her math notebook?
Well, actually, Rachel,
She wants it, but she didn't want to ask me for it in person.
Did you
did
make
you
her
do
mad?
something to make her mad at you?
I don't treat her any differently than I treat practically everyone else around here. In other words, for the most part, I totally ignore
Wait,
her.
is it to
I
avoid?
don't know
Wait,
what her
it's up there,
problem is.
right? Uh-oh. I need a photo of your roommate.
I need a photo of your roommate Megan for the school website. Would you happen to have one?
Sure don't. But Leela Yadav might. She and Megan have been palling around lately.
Music
Check the
theory.
rec room downstairs.
That book on music theory you checked out. Could I take a look at it?
No problem. As long as you go get me some milk
And
and a cookie from the snack
then
shop.
we're not
It's
doing that
not
yet.
that I'm too lazy to do it myself, it's just that...
You have a certain image to maintain.
And milk and
Hey,
cookies
Aspen,
don't exactly
yes.
enhance it.
Understood.
Speed
I'll be
running.
back.
Okay, bye. Go to library. Lost and found.
Something tells me I don't see Rachel's math book
2641.
anywhere because it wound up in here. Those are Roman numerals.
Talk to Leela. Ah!
You must be the girl who came all the way
'Kay.
from France with just the clothes on her back?
The
Becca
whole
something?
stealing boyfriend thing
Becca
is not
Sawyer.
even in this.
I'm Leela Yadav.
Speed
Welcome
run.
to Waverly.
How come you're not working on a paper or studying like everybody
Because
else?
she loves
I'm working on
sports.
2 papers, actually.
Oh.
They're both under control, so I'm taking a break. Playing
Look
the
at
games
you.
in here keeps my reflexes sharp. People think I'm just saying that, but it's true. In fact, let's play air hockey. Come on.
It's really
By
gonna help
helping
you
me
with your
stay in
sport.
Shape, you'll be helping out
Stay
your
in
new school.
shape?
You want to get off on the right foot here, don't ya?
Yeah, but I don't have time
Sorry,
right now.
Rachel, I need
told
my
Rachel
bang behind
Hubbard
my
I'd help
ear.
her with her web project.
That's too bad.
Too bad I can't play, or too bad I'm helping Rachel?
Both. But mostly too bad you're being subjected to Rachel on your very
Why
first
do you say
day.
that?
Why do you say that?
She's got this bizarre schizoid thing going. She'll say something
then
one day,
get a
then
close-up.
deny it the next, or she'll do something, then claim she didn't. She's actually kind of scary. You'll see. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if she's the black
I say
cat.
this
You heard
every
about the
year,
black cat, right?
Oh yeah, I heard.
but I really
See,
want
Rachel flunked a test
to
a couple
have
weeks ago,
a
which means
layout
she can't be
on Live Split
valedictorian. So maybe in some
with like
twisted way, she
segments
thinks
so we
we're
could
to
see
blame,
how
and
much
she's
better we
using this
did
black cat stuff to freak us all out.
in like
Not that
certain
it's working.
areas.
On me, at least. I've won state championships in both soccer
Wow.
and basketball. No way am I gonna let a couple of stupid notes get to me.
Because you're in the running for valedictorian, I need to get a close-up of you for the school website, if that's okay.
No problem. Fire when ready.
See. And Megan Vargas.
I was told I could maybe get a picture of Megan Vargas from you.
Yeah, I've got a picture of her you could use. And if you beat
Bring
me
it
at a game
on.
of air hockey, I'll go get it for you.
Bring it on.
Yes. Okay. First, pick your mallet. Then, after the game starts, hit the puck with your mallet and try to get it into the goal at my end. And when I hit the puck towards your goal, use your mallet to block it, if you can. You can only use your mallet on your half of the table. First person to score 7 goals
Wins.
Got it?
Got it.
Then let's get it on.
Okay. Now, this is part of the speed run that's a little scary because I don't know how to win air hockey quickly. And it's not like that. Come on. Thank you, Emmy. Explaining air hockey, I know.
Yes.
It's horrible.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Shut up. There's
Point for me.
gotta be a way. Oh,
Yes.
no. Please. Phew.
I got a point.
Yeah, keep it up, Nance. Because, you're gonna need it. Okay.
Point. Point.
There's gotta be a strat. So that's something to add to the list of things to practice is air hockey strats. Oh my goodness. Make it stop. Please, right now.
You beat me.
It's gonna be like
nice job.
if you just get it
Guess
like
I owe
that.
you Megan's picture. Next time I go upstairs, I'll get it for you. Want to play again?
No thanks.
No thanks.
Need anything else?
Thanks, George. Can I borrow that? Wait. Okay.
Do you think I could borrow the old
We have to
menu
play air
that
hockey
you
again,
borrowed
guys.
from the display case in the foyer?
Yeah. In
I
fact,
am.
got it
Yes,
right
Emmy.
here. I needed it for this lame nutrition paper I had to write.
Oh, you follow
I
me
keep
on there.
forgetting
Oh,
to put it
thanks.
back. But before I give it to you,
Let me guess. I have to beat you at a game.
air
Here we
hockey
go
or
again.
scram, you get to pick.
Air hockey.
Excellent.
In the speed run, we're able to skip darts, kinda.
I got a point.
We're trying to perfect it this time, though. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
okay. Oh,
I like this game.
Okay, speed run. True.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Cool. Well, we were almost doing a good job. For a second there. That is such a time waster. I'm gonna scream. Oh my
Point for
god.
me.
I'm gonna be freaking out on the day of the speed run about this if I don't get a strat. Oh no.
One for the good guys.
I don't want to have a nail biter.
I win, you lose. Want to play again?
Oh my god.
Sure.
Yeah, I have to. Air hockey must be practiced. This is ruining my time. Last time I was really focused and I'm like, I'm gonna do this. And I didn't do so bad. Stop doing that. It could also be, like right now I'm playing this in windowed mode, and I don't think that helps with things like this that are so sensitive. Might be a little bit harder.
Point.
Kitty is here. Whenever I can, I'll adjust the camera.
Point.
Like, does she ever just let you win like Scram? Another nail biter, I can't.
Point.
Any good speedrunner would just start over. But my first run was so bad that hopefully I will still win some time. This is so horrendous though.
One for the good guys.
Come on, one more, Becca.
You beat me.
Goodbye.
Nice job. There's the menu.
Thank you.
Need anything else?
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
Sorry, haven't gone back to my
Oh,
room
that
yet.
was dumb. Okay.
I
Thank
love
you.
you enough for now.
That's all right. I'm kind of waiting for my boyfriend to call. He goes
Oh,
to
that's awesome,
Oxborough.
Emmy.
That's the boys' school just down the road. Talking to you helped kill the time. I'll see ya.
Okay. Rachel.
It's not
Someone
locked.
didn't lock their door.
You've got my math notebook.
Math.
Fab. I'll take that.
Has math always been your favorite subject?
Air hockey grinding.
Math? Science is more my thing.
But before you said math was.
Get your story straight,
actually, I like
Rachel.
math, so I kind of go back and forth. Anyway, the book's all yours. Go ahead and take it. I gotta get back to work here. I'll see you later.
Now, Layla, and the picture about Megan. Picture of Megan.
Hey, what's going on?
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
I've got it right here, but the
Oh my
only way
God.
you're going to get it from me is by beating
Now
me at
this.
Scram. What do you say?
Save and load.
Same as before. Bring it on.
Excellent. Okay.
Oh man,
Each
Moon
game
Unit.
has 2 rounds. You play one round as the blocker and the other round as the scorer, and you take turns throwing the darts.
Thank
First,
you.
the blocker throws 3 darts. Then the scorer throws 3 darts, and so on. Now, the object of the game is for the blocker to end the round by landing a dart in any section of all 20 numbers, while the object of the game for the scorer is, naturally, to accumulate as many points as possible before the round ends.
I assume that hitting the bullseye is worth 50 points and hitting the ring outside it is worth 25?
That's right. Once all the numbers are blocked, the roles are reversed.
Now,
and
ending
you
the
play
game
another
quick.
round. After 2 rounds, whoever has accumulated the most points wins. Just like in regular darts, the harder the section of any
I would rather
number
play
is to
Scram,
hit,
too.
the more points you get. So,
I have to
you
purposely
ready?
lose right now.
I'm ready. Game on. So, in this round, you're the blocker and you're going to try to hit the high numbers so they get crossed off the score list. I think I got it.
Okay.
Okay, so now it's my turn to throw and I get to score. Guess I better go for the high numbers
My
before you take
fastest
them out.
time. Oh, on any of the games? I always
I
hate myself
did
for
it.
not remembering fully, but it was something like
Oh, yeah.
29, like under 30 minutes, maybe even more than that for
Gosh, I'm good.
Treasure of the Royal
Bingo!
Treasure in the Royal
bingo.
Tower. That was my best speed run, I think. And I beat my best
Nailed
time
it.
during the speedathon. So that was my proudest moment. Since then, I think final scene was pretty quick. Kapu Cave was wretched. That was over an hour. I think
Nailed
Deception
it!
Island was like
Bingo!
40
All right,
something minutes.
All right.
But yeah, Royal Tower was good. I got really good at that one.
All right.
I'd actually love to speedrun that
I
again
did
just
it!
for fun, which I did recently-ish.
Gosh, I'm good. Oh yeah.
Okay, so
Oh yeah.
when she says she beat me,
Bingo!
Gosh,
I'm
I'm
blocker
good.
this round. Bingo! Bingo! Oopsie.
Beat you. Want to play?
oh no, that was so quick. Oh God.
Again? Want to play again? Want to play again? Want to play again?
Sure.
I messed it up. I messed it up again. That was so quick. We have to save right when she says beat you.
Yes.
Missed.
I gotta be ready.
Nailed it.
I wonder if I could do it a little bit before as well. It's a glitch, and I messed it up. So there's been a lot of like mess ups on this one. I might have to play again. And I wouldn't mind speedrunning it one more time after this. Want to play again?
Oopsie.
It's in July. I don't remember what day actually.
Oopsie. Missed.
It will, calendar days for sure. Back-to-back speedruns are where the magic happens.
Yes.
Girl, hurry. Okay. Oh.
Rats.
I won.
Oh God. Again. Save.
Naturally.
Load.
I win.
Load.
And the winner is moi.
I tried to beat you,
Okay.
but you're so good. Is there any chance you could
Nailed
help me
it!
out anyway?
Sure. Here's the photo of Megan you wanted.
Great. Looks like I'll have to take a picture of a picture.
And take it. Yes.
All done. You can keep it. Thanks.
Want to play again?
No.
No thanks.
Need anything else?
No.
That's it for now.
Okie dokie.
Now we talk to Izzy.
Finished with that DNA model?
Yeah.
Here it is.
Awesome. Okay, your password is WAC.
It is a cool skip, right?
136.
Day has been really nice.
WAC 35
I took a walk, did yoga. We
Got it.
read through
Thanks.
What else is going
novel
on?
that I wrote in 4th grade
I've
a little
harassed you
bit.
enough.
And now
See ya.
Nancy. So could not be better. Waverly website. Okay. 3 academics.
I'm in charge of the snack shop. This should be interesting.
Oh, I have
don't
to
even know
download
where
Shoot.
it is.
Gotta do that next time. Okay, that's everybody. Done. And take a picture of the trophy in the cabinet. Save. Snack shop. Get the key. Oh God, what was the poll?
Attention, everyone. As of now, the snack shop is open.
I really have to check though. Like, the wretched thing about me right now is that
You know, I hate to admit
we
it,
might
but
not
I
have to
really
do
like
snack shop. I
calculus.
don't
Come
know.
get your
No,
order.
you don't.
No,
Maybe
I
there's a
do.
way
I
to
love
just get the
going to that
key.
class.
Everybody does. Mr. Harris
Because it
is
doesn't
like
say
the
just...
best-looking teacher in the whole universe.
If anyone knows what the world record does, I'd love to know.
It's supposed to snow pretty soon. Blizzard
Order
type
up.
snow.
Tomatoes, chips, cookie, pretzels, juice, apple.
Come get your order. I think I made a mistake.
Pretzels, chips, cookie, bagel, tomato. What do you mean? Chips, cookie.
I better do that over.
Ugh. I guess because it's not toasted.
Food's ready.
There's got to be a better way. In charge of the snack shop.
There.
So that's
All
another
done.
thing I want to check. If I have to do...
Whoa.
I
Wonder what
assume I
this is
do.
to.
Okay, talk to Rachel.
It's already open.
Hey, you got everyone's picture uploaded.
Sure did.
So that's
Fab.
air
Now I need you
hockey,
to lay out the web
snack
page.
shop.
Just get back on the computer, log in, and click on the Meet the Candidates link again.
No problem.
It'll take you to a description of exactly where I want everything to go.
And
No
then
problem.
Kareen.
I'll check the page when you're done to make sure everything's kosher. If anything's in the wrong place, I'll leave you a message describing what needs to be fixed.
Okay.
And
Thank you,
once the
calendar days. I
layout is
didn't want to
perfect-
assume.
Report back to me, because I'll probably have something else for you to do.
I knew you were going to say that.
In
Ha, ha,
case
ha.
I forgot to say it before, I'm
Awesome.
really grateful for your help. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
Don't worry about it. It'll be nice just having you as a friend.
Right.
Right.
Open and close phone. And then set to 12 a.m. And climb a tree.
That. What I need is an expert tree climber to show me the best way up this thing.
What a puzzle this is. Hold on, Matthew. Can't read it at the moment, but... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna get it to merit. Wait, the speedrun record. Oh, in general, just speedruns in general. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh-oh, the Taco Bell ad. Thank you, calendar days.
What is that sound?
Oh, I gotta get all the sound alerts back. I'll try to remember to do that. Oh, during cutscene. Is there anything else I could do during that cutscene? PM. Then get phone from under the table.
Time to get up already? Nuts. There goes my phone. Wait a second. What's this? Looks like Danielle did get a second note from the black cat.
Okay. 1 a.m. Let's go. Then classroom, ID, and then we have the states puzzle. Okay. Bird puzzle into state puzzle. Oops.
Oh no, what have I done?
I'm scared. Okay, do all of the big ones first. Florida. Georgia. Okay, this might actually not be the way, so never mind. New York, Ohio, Pennsylvania, South Carolina, Texas, Utah. Okay. West Virginia, Wisconsin. I don't know. I'm gonna need to study the map because this can't be the reason that I fail. It really just can't. It's too embarrassing. South Dakota, that wouldn't be a good one to do. So true. North Dakota. Okay, we'll have to go with Jersey. North Carolina. Rhode Island. Love my life. New Hampshire. Love my life. Utah. We are going to study a US map before I do another speed run. It seems like I did better last time. Maine. Yeah, no, it's so embarrassing, right? Especially like right now, it's getting horrible. Oh yeah, let me make a save file. Okay. Oh, Colorado. Hell are ya? Can't I just know the general area? Am I gonna get a worse time? Thank God. Okay, it's happening. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. Thank you, George. I hate my life.
That's Rachel. What's she up to? I should probably find
I
out.
have a map. Wait a second. Is there something wrong with me? Yes. I had a map in front of me that whole time. I'm like, why is this doing worse? Guys, I'm scared. I'm scared for my well-being. What is wrong with me? Should I start over? I think I should. No, I'm getting used to it. That's really, really sad. It was in front of me.
Oh my gosh, there's two of you?
It was in front of me, girl.
Please
Thanks,
don't tell.
guys.
You mean you both go to school here, but everyone thinks just one of you does? Including the
answer was in front
administration?
But we're not hurting anyone. I mean, it's not like anyone else was going to use this room.
It still
or
would
eat
help
these
if I knew it
leftovers.
myself, though.
We've been doing this for years, Becca. If we were doing any harm, we would have been found out by now. Our mother's dead, and our father was clueless when it came to raising two girls by himself.
Our mother's dead and our
We were
father's
afraid that unless we
clueless.
somehow went off to boarding school, we'd wind up in foster homes. So we applied for scholarships all over the place, but this was the only one we got.
So we shared it.
So we decided to share it. And we've only got one more semester. Just one. We're so close. Please don't tell Becca.
Rachel and
please.
Bachel.
Wow, this is amazing. Okay, I won't tell. And don't worry, I'm pretty good with
Nice
secrets.
go, boss.
Thank you.
I just can't
like me
believe
in
I'm
Desperate
the only one
Housewives.
who knows.
Actually, you're not. Kim! Someone else found out and blackmailed us into leaving those black cat notes for other people.
You two are the black cat?
No, we just
After
make the
this,
notes and
library.
deliver them to whomever the real black cat tells us to. What are you doing? If she tells they're gonna kick us out anyway, Rachel, she may as well know everything. Maybe she'll even help us.
So you're Rachel and
You're Bachel?
Kim?
Right.
How does this blackmailer black cat person communicate with
And
you?
so you must be
Email.
Bachel?
Each time is from a
Right.
different address. We have no idea who's sending them.
Well, I guess I could kind of, play detective and try to find out who it is.
Yeah.
That would be so cool. Then we'd know something that person doesn't want anyone to find out.
So
A stalemate.
next up, we're gonna
Yes.
watch the world record.
In the meantime, my sister needs to finish
And
her
then
dinner,
we'll
you
do
should
another
go.
one. And then we'll do
Nobody
Agatha
cares if
Christie.
one of us isn't around, but if the new girl suddenly disappears,
I understand. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I mean, I'll see one of you guys tomorrow. Night. Hey,
I don't know if I have
guess
to
who
pick
just
that
got
up.
a note from the black cat?
Congratulations. Just don't go all Danielle on me, okay? Stay away from closets.
Don't worry.
Okay. Boston. Green. English. Mel. Connecticut. Art. Rachel. Math. Pittsburgh. Oh my God. It's Leela. Leela. Newport. Biology. History. Megan. Concord. New York. Psychology. Izzy. Go outside. Quickly open and close phone.
Plagiarism?
No!
Is that true or is it just a rumor?
No! 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 I don't know if that just started something. If it did, I'm gonna restart. Save. Tree. Get Barrette. Picture of outside. Go inside. This we messed up last time, so hopefully we can get it. Zoom. All right, talk to Mel.
Someone didn't lock their door.
It's not true, if that's what you want to know.
So they're not going to expel you?
They're sure talking about it, which is so unfair. I mean, I may bend the...
Guys, we're stopping. I accidentally got the side quest. So this run is over. Messed up too much. But it's okay because I have a thirst for knowledge and we have to learn how to do this speed run. You can avoid the paper if you don't look at the thing. I don't know if, was it canceled? Because I don't know if an option on your guess was that I don't finish. But yeah, you can skip that part. So here's what we're gonna do. Another one. That's what. But first, warnings at Waverly Academy World Record. Or this is former world record, but that's fine. Good enough. And this is Ursa who did this. So shout out Ursa. Okay, you refunded the points. Good. Sorry about that, guys. Let's study.
Hey, you're the new person. Becca something. Becca Sawyer. I'm Corinne. The person
Okay,
who
we could
stuck
skip this.
Who's talk? Really worship to.
You mean
Elizabeth.
originally lawyer?
Let me just look at this. That's crazy.
Watch it. Oh,
From the state itself?
out of the president. See ya.
What?
Here,
The land.
I'm gonna also follow along.
See ya.
Run to Rachel.
What?
You must be Becca Sawyer. Did you see? This will be a great. What you need? Picture? Get on the phone, right? Corey and great. After you've taken everybody's picture, get on the computer in the library and upload.
I know,
the
I
information
really
and
need
instructions on that
splits.
sheet.
I
I'll
really
check the
need
pictures once
splits.
they're
That's
up.
what I like.
If I want you to take any of them over, I'll leave
I
a
never
copy on
figured
the
it
page.
out,
When you're done, report back
but
to me, all right?
I just need
may
to
need
sit
do
down and
something
figure it out.
else. In the meantime, I'm about to be late for a meeting with my advisor, so if you could get started, that would be great.
I never
really appreciate this,
know like
Becca.
how it works.
See you later, okay?
Like how does it know that you went to the next thing? Call Ned.
Hey, hi. You at the school?
I sure am.
So how's it going?
What?
Great. The girls I met so far are bright and interesting and seem to like me.
Of course they like you.
I hope so, because I can
Wait,
tell
what?
already that where you fit in socially around here is huge.
They got a pecking order going, huh?
And it is
I'm confused
brutal,
about this.
like junior high on steroids. I'm a detective.
Said mysterious there has a grudge.
Victorian chose
Calls
Good.
Ned.
And in,
place in question.
and in the
Maybe it's just a
Ned.
different strap. And they didn't know you could skip. Okay, get the key. Yep, Waverly website, forgot password, search the catalog.
Bonjour. Guys, as long as you to help
You before I
side. Just jump down.
Okay, arrivals. Mel.
Yeah?
read much followed by more.
It's
Better
old,
wait.
that's for sure. My great, great,
What?
great grandmother made it. She was in the first class of students to graduate.
Oh, I
from
guess
here.
that's this phone
Everybody
skip.
in my family made it.
Hold on.
Yeah?
Read much followed by more.
It's
Better
old,
wait.
that's for sure. My great, great, great grandmother made it. She was in the first class.
So that would be, yeah, quickly open and close phone, phone skip. This is old. Ursa, you're here. Ursa. Okay, so maybe I should watch a different video. I saw that it was like previous world record, but I didn't know if the current route was on. Oh, I see a 44 one. Would that be good? I see your 44 minutes time. That looks like the best that I see at the moment. I'm just trying to learn. Okay, cool. Thanks so much. Oh, does it start? Okay, no, it starts at junior. Yeah.
Hey,
Okay, Kareen.
laptop, computer in the library. It's for valid. This floor had been.
Notes.
Really good on some
Fran.
Let me work. Still my time.
I've got the
Sawyer,
best
did you
net.
see my note? Project that's due by the end of the break. Rachel,
Hopefully I didn't miss anything in the middle.
Land. I got the
Let me
best
just double
man.
check.
See ya.
What?
Okay.
Rebecca Sawyer. Did you
Which
see
I
my
tried
note?
once and then it didn't work,
No.
but
Kareen was
I
supposed
definitely
to
need to
be
like
saw it.
watch a tutorial or
Just
something on
didn't
how to do
saw
it. So I make sure I do it right.
Rachel. And I mean, library. If you could
Okay. Ah,
really appreciate this, Becca. See you later, okay?
looking at it. Okay, then go down. I think that I want to do that. Because it says later on to look at the list of candidates. Well, that's fine. I'll remember one way or the other. Not the best thing to say about a speed run, but talk to
Bonjour.
Izzy.
As long as you're flexibly, just what else is going on?
Thanks for all the advice.
New
No
arrival.
problem.
Ursa, do you have a strap for
Read much followed by more.
It's
This is not
old.
the
Yeah, I
best
still
place
have
read
to
a
do
card.
that.
My great.
For air hockey? I still have to make sure I do phone skip and go to one sec. How do I duplicate this? I'm looking at the document and I realized I can't edit it. So let's see. Make a copy. Okay. Then phone skip. Can I still not edit? Hello? Oh, edit. All right. Phone skip.
Read much.
Phone skip. Go to call. I just have to remember to do that.
Followed by
It's
this is
old,
not the
that's
best
for
place
sure.
to make a call.
My great-great-great-grandmother made it. She was in the first class of students to graduate from here.
That I just need to study
Everybody in my family who
this.
attends Waverly has to hang that thing in her room. It's tradition.
So
And
good.
her
This is not the
mother
best
and
place
her
to make a
mother's
call.
mother ad infinitum.
Skip again?
Come from a long line of Waverly. And
Place
her
to make a
mother's
call.
mother ad infinitum.
Mm.
Everybody in my family who attends Waverly has to hang that thing in her room. It's tradition.
This
And
is
her
not the
mother
best
and
place
her
to make a
mother's
call.
mother.
So it's tradition. I don't know if I'll remember all this, but it's tradition. Phone skip.
Ad infinitum. I come from a long.
The only
line
thing
of
is I
Waverly
won't
grads.
be doing
What
it
you
this
call
fast.
A legacy. I was admitted automatically.
At least for now. And then when the conversation
Looks like I need
ends,
a key.
keep going.
Hi. Hey, how come I couldn't find anything about you online, like on your page?
Is that a big deal?
Well, yeah. I mean, anyone under the age of like 30 who doesn't have something up on your page either A, has been living on Mars. You can
In fact, I need to take your picture for it.
whip out your camera and let's get it over.
Oh,
Sure to later.
Oh my god, you finished it that
Frag,
quick?
anything
Hold on.
else?
I'll let you get back to your
Oh.
paper.
Later. They're too old. The ortho view.
Oh,
Later.
ortho views. I got a lot of work to do. Okay. Right. Which I'm not yet. So maybe I don't worry about it for now, but I could just start getting used to it. And maybe I will be that good one day.
You finished those ortho views for me?
There you go.
Looks great. Thanks. Here's the key to the cabinet. Whatever books you take out, be sure to put them back when you're done. They're too old and fragile to carry around.
I will.
And leave the key in the lock. I'll grab it later.
Kitty.
Anything else?
Ooh,
I'll
enjoy
let you
dinner.
Get back to your paper.
Later.
Right. The
This
cornerstone.
looks different than it did in that book.
That I want to figure out, like right now.
This cornerstone looks different than it did
Okay,
in that
bye.
book.
So, cornerstone would be first the top left.
This cornerstone looks different than it did in that book.
So top left, I don't know, vertical. I don't know if that'll help me. We'll see. Next to it,
This cornerstone looks different than it did in that book.
next, then right lower, and then the left. Okay, hopefully I remember that.
Well, hey, little
And
guy.
then finishing
What's
that.
up? What are you doing? Hey, come back here.
Like that is
You
so
must
good
have
to
some
do that
kind of
during the
nest up
cutscene.
there.
Now this is the save and load game. What? 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 What's that? We are currently watching the almost world record. I think it's his former world record. Yeah, so almost. You can hold enter to instantly save and load. So all I have to do is hold enter. Okay. Do I have to click? Oh, wait, I do. So enter, enter. So click on save, enter, load, enter. Save and load. So it's going to be, oh, thank you for the tiny diny. Save, enter, load, enter. That's incredible. Hey, Cody. Rachel. Rachel up the way of Leela, I have to remember.
It's not locked.
Hi.
Hi.
Totally.
I know. Who do you think?
I don't
Was wondering.
writing.
Right.
You have to deal with her. Right. See you then.
Oh, thanks, Calendar Days. Yeah, I'm so glad you're here, Ursa.
Who are you?
I'm Becca.
Enjoy your sup.
I
Kicked out.
This is the longest combo ever. Library. Lost and found.
Something tells me those are
Oh, I
wrong.
have to
Bad idea.
wish my brother a
Someone
happy
could
National
be
Brothers Day.
eavesdropping.
Thank you. Wait,
Bad idea.
that.
Something tells me those are Roman. Bad idea. Someone could be
Phone skip.
eavesdropping.
So basically, I've been like ignoring whenever there's a phone skip, and I have to remember to phone skip there.
You must be the girl who came all the way from France with just the clothes on her. Here, keeps full.
Okay, air hockey.
can't
Let's see.
If she see it all out. Yeah, we'll get it for you. And after the game, and I hit the can only.
Oh. So could you go crazy in the middle like that?
I like this game.
Go crazy in the middle?
Oh yeah.
I'm so scared. This is not me doing anything. I'm just now watching the almost world record video.
One for the good guys.
You beat me.
I'm gonna play in
Nice
full screen
job.
mode
Guess I owe you
this next
Megan's
time.
picture. Next time I go upstairs, I'll get it for you.
Not windowed.
Want to play again?
No thanks.
No,
Need anything else?
not one bit.
But a game for the.
Well, it's good to know that there's a little bit of a strat, but it kind of is what it is.
Point.
I'll just try to move it around more like that, but I fear that I would put all of them in my goal. 43 minutes. Yeah, this one's like 44. Oh, wait, no. No. This is 43 minutes, so... Wait, oh. I think it is 44.
I got a point.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
I've bugged you enough for now.
That's all right. I'm kind of waiting for my boy to kill the time.
I'll take that.
I'm here.
You've got my math notebook.
Fab.
I'll take that.
Has math always been your favorite? You said.
Anyway, the book's all yours. Go ahead and.
Back so soon?
Did you get that pic?
Is by
Okay, scram. So it's probably the same thing, but let's see.
Point.
locked. The related number.
Ready. Numbers, so they get crossed off the score list.
Oh yeah.
I think I got it. Okay. Darn.
Okay, the side. Yeah, just so like you can't even get a point by accident.
See, missed.
Best anyone's figured out. Okay. Dang.
Yes. Found.
Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
When she says beat you, it's terrifying. It's too fast. Okay, so let's see what you do.
I nailed it. Oh yeah.
Save, enter, load, enter. Oh, this one's a little scarier.
I win, you lose. I tried. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I win, you lose. I tried to
Would it just be save, enter, load, enter, load, enter?
beat you, but you're so good. Is there any chance you could help me out anyway?
Sure. Here's the photo of...
No thanks.
Okay, your password is WAC35NE136.
WA, thanks.
What else is going on?
I've harassed you enough.
Pop in anytime.
Okay, wait. And then, yeah, take that picture. Snack shop. Oh, you do have to do the snack shop. Confirmed.
Okay, people, I'm ready to take your orders.
Yeah, start making cookies first.
No, you don't.
No, I do. I love going to that class.
Order up.
Everybody does. Mr. Harris is like the best-looking teacher in the whole universe.
Will the cookies burn?
Come get your order.
It's supposed to snow pretty soon.
Hopefully not.
Blizzard-type snow.
Order up.
It's stressful.
Order's ready. There.
Definitely after
All
watching
done.
this. Bye, Gogos.
Whoa.
Okay,
One.
got the key.
This is 2.
Rachel.
What? Hey, you got everyone's picture uploaded. Take your page next. Oh, we great.
It'll be...
Green. All this, which we know.
What is that?
And then do that. And then hold it. Good idea. I know, the worst. Next day. Morning already. And now, my downfall. Unless I look at the page, which I will do this time. Just going to watch this to remember where states go. If possible. Speedrunning is so fun. It's a really good challenge. Yeah. Really, calendar days? Oh, yeah. 44 minutes.
That's Rachel. What's she
I don't know yet, Cody. I guess we'll
Should
see
probably find out.
if people want it. Oh, so just keep the card in hand? Did you do that the whole time? Or maybe during the cutscene, I'll grab the card again. I need to write grab card during this.
Oh my gosh, there's 2 of you?
Please don't tell.
You mean you both go to school here, but everyone thinks
I'm applied for scholarship.
Mario
and
Odyssey,
only
right?
okay.
And Bioshock, cool.
Make the notes and even help us.
I mean,
Email. This
yeah.
is from a different
I was always
address.
watching
We
Luigi's
have no
Mansion
idea
and
who's sending them.
Mario Sunshine
Well, I guess I could
in my early
kind of, you know,
Twitch
play
days because Fire
detective,
Dragon.
try to find out who it is.
Time the new girls.
But I didn't necessarily seek it out, so. Mel, Megan, Rachel. Mel, Rachel, Leela, Kareen, Megan, Izzy. Talking whack, whack, whack. Hi, bud. I'm watching Ursa's
There, all
speed
done.
run.
Hopefully Rachel will agree.
How are you? All right, that's when you take a picture of a tree. You get the card? Oh, because Izzy's store. Okay. We'll see if I remember.
Yeah?
You've got my snack. Awesome.
Here you go.
Perfect, thanks. All yours. What else is going on?
I found your barrette.
Great. Hey, thanks.
One fell out of
You're talking about.
I can't just forget what I saw, and you know it. Mel, look, whatever you tell me will go no further than this room. I promise. I'm not
Oh,
looking for
Sash
something
Wolf,
to
hey.
gossip about. I just want to know what's going on with you. That's all.
Nope, no work on a Friday night. I don't work on Friday nights usually.
What you saw was a
Um,
meeting of the Blackwood Society. It's a
What
secret
Nancy
club
Drew game
that
do you
someone
think
at
would
Waverly started a
take the
couple years after the
longest
school was founded.
to
Only
speed
7
run?
girls a year get chosen
Oh,
to be
what
members.
is it?
What does the Blackwood Society do?
We just meet. There's no talking or socializing. We literally just stand
What
around
is
for
it?
about 20
Oh,
minutes and dance.
Venice.
It's more like
Phantom of Venice.
vacation.
I was gonna
We're
say
meant to keep
Key
the
or
story
Midnight in
even
Salem.
though
Hey, Mary.
everybody's forgotten how and why it started.
Okay, apparently
Everything's
Venice.
totally anonymous. Everyone wears a black cloak except for the leader. Hers is light blue, and no one ever
Or
talks.
something that you
They
can't
just
dialogue
whisper, so you
skip.
can't tell who anyone is. About once a month, I'll get a note or a text saying there's a meeting that night.
Who's the leader?
Oh,
I have no idea.
did I already
Probably
talk
a
to you?
senior, though.
Sorry.
To me, belonging to the Blackwood Society is cool. Not because it's secret and exclusive and all that, but because I like being part of something that someone a long time ago for whatever
Sorry,
reason
I
thought
hate when
was
I do that.
important. I like
It's
not knowing what the
embarrassing.
chant means, and I accept all the secrecy and anonymity because by doing so, I get to be part of
Oh,
a
right.
tradition
Shadow
that's
at the
more than
water's
century
edge.
old. I'm sure some
Eyebrow
girls
smush
belong
about
because they're
that.
too intimidated to quit, but I belong because the unknown is something I've always.
Okay,
Door's always open.
Izzy.
This is the cloak the leader
I didn't
of the
even get to
Blackwood
this part.
Soci- I better wait.
That's
This is the book that's missing from the library. Bad idea. Someone could be eavesdropping.
scary.
Becca, nice job on the layout.
Thank you. What's next?
Next, I need you to take a few more pictures. Here's a list. They're all things that are special to Waverly Academy.
That's
somehow.
scary.
Iconic, I guess you'd say. They can all be found on the school grounds. The only one that might be a little problematic is the picture of Rita Hollowell and her cat. She was
Oh,
one of
what
Waverly's founding
happened?
Teachers. There's a couple of references to the picture in the school records. That valedictorian when they're up, and if I see any problem, see ya.
I'm not even gonna worry about the phone skips going that fast, I guess. It's just to stop Nancy from talking. Iconic. Sounds much better when it's faster. Still like not a song, but ugh, it's the worst. That's what I did. But now, Cody, I've speed ran so many that and I consider myself familiar with this one. It's still just
Way
not
too dark in here.
easy. Oh man.
This must be the photo of Rita Hollowell and her cat that Rachel was hoping I'd find.
It's amazing
I
how
need to take a picture of this so I
speedrun
can upload it
strats
to the
are
website
figured
along
out.
with the other icon photos. Rachel is going to be thrilled.
Now I want to see where my cat is. She must be near the window. About Us, Why Waverly. All of that. Oh, wait, you know what I wanted to look at? Shoot. Just real quick.
Or I'll check them when they're up.
The
And if I see any problems,
inlay. If that's what it's called. And how much you have to zoom. Okay, wait. All right. That's basically what I do. All right. Let's skip a bunch.
I'm not meeting of the. There's a meeting that.
Thank you.
they're running for valedictorian.
Piano. Okay, now this. Upload.
You finished? What?
Rachel.
There's woodman's cup, and that'll be great.
I need to get the
Green.
essay you wrote that one
About
shots.
Oh.
Guess who just got a second note?
Oh,
from the
that
Black
reminds
Cat?
me. I wanted to see if I have to read that note when I... Maybe it was that moment, but also when I wake up, maybe? No. I guess it was here.
You're in for it.
Okay, everybody. Snack shop's open.
Wait.
Food's ready.
Okay, yeah. So you could just make her snack. Yes. So this one, you don't have to do the whole thing. Snack shop, just hers. Okay.
Food's ready.
Yep. Glitches.
Yay! You've got my snack. Is the
Page 2.
Wow, this is not the best place to make a call.
How's it going?
Phone skip
Seeing as you're the
because
leader of
the
the Blackwood
Korean thing.
Society, I need you to tell me something.
Defeats 4. Should just 7. In the spring.
Become lore.
Could be easy.
Okay.
Apparently the same thing you...
Okay. Well, thanks so much again, Ursa, for posting this video and being here and helping out. Hi, Steph. And congratulations on an amazing speed run. Many amazing speed runs. When you guys are this speedy, it's truly remarkable. So, wow, we're going to try this again, are we? This is a long speed run.
Rules now and then.
Let's do full screen. Full screen 1. No, full screen 2. Yikes, yikes, yikes. What just happened? Full screen 2. Ooh. Maybe full screen 1's fine. It's just messing up everything. No, full screen 2. Wait, no, full screen 1.
Especially the
Full screen 2 it is. But I have to fix it on TikTok, I think. And kind of here. Which I guess I could... Okay, I hate full screen 2.
ones, but I have
Full screen 1. just stretches it out on my computer, which is...
Never cheated
It
on a
looks
test
so
or
bad.
turned in a paper somebody else
Okay, full screen too.
wrote.
It looks... This one looks worse on stream, and the other one looks worse on my computer, so we're gonna go with the one that looks worse on stream. I feel like I'm at the eye doctor. Good. I'm just gonna do this. It's fine. It's fine. All right, people. Restarting. How do I just go to the menu? No. New.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around.
Here we go
If you
again.
wanna know
I'm
the
kind of
particulars
hungry,
how
but
I
not
do
that
what I
hungry,
do,
so I'm
take a
gonna
look
do
at
a
the book
speed run,
titled How to Be a
then dinner
Detective.
break, then
It's
Agatha
real
Christie.
helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia. The headmistress at the Waverly Academy
I'm just
for
gonna go
Girls
for
has
it.
asked me, begged me actually, to discover who's been leaving mysterious...
3, 2, 1.
Hey, you're the new person.
It's already so
Becca,
much
sorry.
better to be playing
Becca
full screen.
Sawyer. I'm Corrine, the person who stuck rooming with you. I mean, you're the person who stuck rooming
Oh,
with
hey,
me.
Mary. Didn't see you there.
Anyway, welcome to our humble dwelling space.
You don't mind having a roommate?
Not at all. The roommate I used to have, Danielle, she and I got
Did I
along
say hey
great.
Steph out
I
loud?
was
Hey
told you
Steph
could
out
help
loud.
me, get oriented.
On TikTok.
Oh yeah, you bet. Let's see. First thing you gotta do is read the Waverly Student Guide, which is online. If you don't have a laptop, it doesn't look like you do.
Okay,
that one little
and?
bag is all you brought?
All
I'm
my
iPad
stuff's
girl.
being shipped from France, Lyon.
Lyon.
It'll be here in a couple of days. But please, go on.
Anyway, you can get online by jumping on the computer in the library. Just make sure you read the part in the guide about Waverly's demerit system really well.
I still have
It's enforced
more
by Paige.
tikka
Believe me,
masala.
you
I
do
can't
not
wait.
wanna mess
Shout
with
out
her.
Lowe's.
Let's see, what else?
The
Oh,
store.
yeah. This floor is special because only seniors who are viable candidates for valedictorian live up here. Whoever's named valedictorian gets a full ride scholarship to the university of her choice. So it's a pretty big deal. Of course, the only truly viable candidate is
me.
Oh, and I should probably tell you about the curse.
The curse?
Some of the kids on this floor have been getting these like threatening notes from someone calling herself the Black Cat. Well, the first note's a warning, but if you get a second one, something
You're in
really
for
bad
it.
happens to you. And last week, the girl in the room next door, Megan Vargas, she got a second note, and that night she ate something at dinner she was allergic to
Blah,
and
blah,
had such a
blah.
bad reaction that she had to go home. Somebody's obviously playing a prank, but a lot of kids are starting to get really freaked out.
Wait a minute. You mean the only girls to get notes from this black cat person are girls who are in the running to be valedictorian?
Yep.
I hadn't really thought of it that way, but yeah, I guess that's right.
Yeah, right.
Maybe
You haven't
somebody's
thought
jealous
about
of the smart
that.
kids or something, or maybe it's one of us. Maybe someone's trying to scare off her competition. Whatever. It's not gonna work on me.
Rachel. Oh.
Well, guess I'd better go start meeting people.
Yeah, I guess you'd better. I'm not so bad, right?
What do you mean?
It's just that
What do you
well,
mean?
you're about to find out that I'm not exactly the most...
Just
Never
gotta get
mind.
these smushes
That's
out of
just
the way.
enough.
Stephanie.
Whoa, watch it! Oh,
What happened?
Your hair's on fire. No wonder you're in a hurry.
My hair's on fire?
Just kidding. Red hair looks really good on some people. I'm Izzy Romero.
I'm Becca Sawyer. I just transferred here.
Where are you from?
Well, I'm glad it's
From the States
over.
originally,
TGIF.
but I came here by way of
but now
France.
it's
It's a long
6:30. Did you just
story.
get out or you just got home?
Chouette alors.
What does chouette
Let me have
alors
your cell
mean?
phone.
My cell phone?
Yeah, so I can set you up on the local network. It'll just take a second.
Okay.
Just got home.
This way, you'll be able to get texted
Yes.
and keep up on all the breaking news. There you go. Look, my room's on the other side of the study hall, but lately
So come
I've been
talk to
spending
me.
most of my time in the library. So come talk to me. I'm student body president, which means when it comes to the lay of the land,
I've got the best map. See ya.
see ya.
No, the bathroom. No, the stairs. Okay, I can't go that fast yet.
Someone didn't lock their door.
You must be Becca Sawyer. Did you see my note?
I don't even know you.
No.
Kareen was supposed to make sure you saw it. Guess she forgot. Anyway, I'm Rachel, and boy, am I glad you're here. See, I've got this web
Aaron
design
Casey
project that's
Gamers
due by the end of the
commune.
break. Only I've got 2 papers to write by then too. So, since you're a transfer and you won't really have anything to do until classes start, I was hoping you could help me.
But I don't even know you.
There's really not that much to know. I'm Rachel Hubbard. I'm
Thanks,
from
Cody. It's all
Pittsburgh.
up
I'm
to
here on a
you.
scholarship.
Technically,
I blew a
everything
recent
takes a
AP
little
test,
bit.
which means I
Maybe
probably
TikTok
won't be
takes a bit more.
valedictorian unless everybody else totally messes up. I love dogs, I hate cauliflower, my favorite subject's math, and I am desperate. Look, I just need you to do grunt work. Take pictures and upload them
It's my
mostly.
first day.
The pages I'm designing
Wait, did
will
you
be part of
actually
the
book a
Waverly
flight
School
today?
website.
But it's my first day. I barely know my way around.
Then this will be a great way to get oriented and meet people. I mean, you just met me, right?
What?
Well, I guess I could help you. Sure.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, what you need to do first is take a picture of all the valedictorian candidates. Here are their names.
Oh,
You
I'm...
have a camera cell
yes.
phone, right?
Of course.
Great.
Okay, I love that.
After you've taken everybody's picture, get on the
Emma,
computer in
did
the
you
library
actually
and
book a
upload them
flight?
according to the instructions on that sheet. I'll check the pictures once they're up. If I want you to take any of them over, I'll leave a note for you on the page. When you're done, report back to me, all right? I may need you to do something else. In the meantime, I'm about to be late for a meeting with my advisor, so if you could get started, that would be great. I really appreciate this, Becca.
I
See
really
you later,
appreciate
okay?
this. Ugh. Library. Okay. Search the catalog. What? Okay. Talk to Izzy. I guess I have to do it in that
Bonjour.
order.
Unfortunately, that and Chouette de l'Or are all the French I know. Hey, my condolences on your roommate assignment. You know, it might not be too late to get it changed.
Do you have a roommate?
My roommate's Leela Yadev, athletic superstar and savior of Waverly's athletic program. We actually get along fine. Probably because we're pretty much equals. Everyone knows who she is, and
Everyone knows who I am. I wouldn't be surprised if TikTok
word for
ended.
wise.
Just a warning,
Avoid
TikTok.
hanging out with your
I'm gonna try
roommate
to
as
look
much as
out, but
possible. Nobody likes Kareen.
it might
She
say I'm
must
inactive.
have some friends.
Nope. Nobody who's
Nope.
worth being friends with, anyway. But look, don't worry. Everyone knows rooming with Kareen wasn't your idea. As long as you don't hang
Doesn't
out with
say
her,
it yet.
nobody's gonna hold it against you.
There's no game
Sounds
sound?
like who you
What?
hang out with around here is pretty important.
Hey, this is the real world. It's important no matter where you are.
Okay if I take a close-up of you? Rachel needs it for the school website.
I could pause.
Rachel roped you into helping her, huh?
So you guys have been out there on
Lucky you.
TikTok with
Your
no...
first day, you get to spend it with every
sound?
loser in our class.
That's horrible.
Ready for my close-up, darling?
Apparently, I need to get a password from you before I can use the school's computer.
That's right. Unfortunately, I need to finish this DNA model before I can give it to you. Too bad.
Hopefully I don't mess
huh?
up the pause,
Want me
though.
to help you?
Sure, you bet. Excellent idea. Okay, here's what you need to do. You just have to make sure adenine is always paired with thymine and cytosine is always paired with guanine. And make sure each pair is connected to a sugar on the alternating sugar phosphate side. Just jump in, you'll figure it out. When you're done, bring it back, and if you get it right, I'll tell you the password.
Sounds good.
What
I
else is
know.
going on?
There's no
I've harassed you
Waverly
enough.
thing.
Pop in anytime.
Okay, pause. There's no Waverly category. So I just picked a random one because I still wanted a Nancy category. All right, so there's no game sound. Actually, not quite sure how to fix that. Because there should be. Or it's really low. Okay, how's this? Is that better or still pretty low? Testing. Is it much better? Oh wait, we could also test it on this.
Excuse me, giant human person, but you seem to be pretty nosy, especially for someone who hardly even has a nose.
Hi.
I mean,
Talking.
compared to mine.
Okay, great. Much better? Cool. Okay. Go. Yes, I didn't mess it up. New arrivals. Go to Mel's room.
Come on in.
How about that? This door's not read much, followed, and
It's
being
old,
gossiped
that's
about
for
already?
Sure. My
That
great,
sure didn't take long.
great-grandmother made it. She was in the first class of students to graduate from here.
Please can
Everybody
wait
in
till
my
I'm
family
sure no
who
one's
attends Waverly
listening.
has to hang that thing in her room. It's tradition.
Did your mother
Okay,
graduate
that
from
sucked.
here?
And her mother and her mother's mother
Ad infinitum.
I come from a long line of Waverly grads. I'm what you call a legacy. I was admitted automatically.
Cool. I'm good. Wait, I'm really good. Wait, she's really good. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This goes here. Does that go there? Yep. Now I'm just guessing, but hopefully I guess right. Thank you. Was that Cody? I think it was. Thank you, Cody. Okay, wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm all confused. Okay, go to library. Thank you so much for 7 doll hairs. Appreciate it a lot. Library, story of 4.
Looks like I need a key.
Talk to Green.
Hi. Hey, how come I couldn't find anything about you online, like on your page?
Is that a big deal?
Well, yeah. I mean, anyone under the age of like 30 who doesn't have something up on your page either A.
Here's
has been
$7
living
so
on
you're
Mars, or
guaranteed
B,
to
is
get 5 since
seriously
they
weird.
insist on taking a
And since
cut.
it
Oh,
doesn't look
thanks
like
for
your
doing
rose
that.
applies to you, what gives?
I took my page
What
down
gives?
because, for personal reasons.
Well, do you have a boyfriend?
Yeah.
Miss,
Who is he?
hello.
Where does he live? Come on, you can tell me
Welcome.
stuff.
Thanks so much
I'm
for
your roommate.
rating. How was your
I'm
stream?
sorry, but I'd rather not talk
Jan
about him right now,
fam.
okay?
Yeah, okay, whatever. So what do you want to talk about?
What's up? I'm in the
Rachel
middle of
enlisted me to help her
my
get her web
3rd
project
attempt
done.
at this speed run.
Better you than me.
I hope you had a great stream. Welcome, Raiders. My
In
name's
fact, I
Erin.
need to take your picture
This is the
for it.
trash bin, and we're playing an
Pull out
Agatha
your
Christie
camera and let's get it
VHS
over
tape
with.
after this. Or VHS game. That Rabbit sent over in the chat.
Do you know where I can get the key that opens the special collections
Thanks.
cabinet in the library?
Thanks so much.
You can get it from me.
How bad do you want it?
Kind of bad.
Kinda
There's
bad.
a book in the collection I'd really like to look at.
Okay, here's the deal. I'll give you the key to the cabinet if you can
It's
finish
called
these orthographic
Agatha
views
Christie
for me.
The Scoop.
How do I do that?
Just figure out which views go with which object. Each object
Oh, yeah.
has a
Do you know
front,
how long it
top,
takes,
and side
Rabbit?
view. Those are examples in case you need them.
I can do that.
I just
Bring them
figured
back
it's
when
like
you're done.
2 hours or so, but I don't know.
Anything else?
I'd better get going. Bye.
Later.
Okay. Hey, that was pretty good.
You finished those ortho views for me?
There you go.
Looks great. Thanks. Here's the key to the cabinet. Whatever books you
Go
take out,
to
be
library.
sure to put them back when you're done. They're too old and fragile to carry around.
I will.
And leave the key in the lock. I'll grab it later. Anything else?
No.
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Suit
Library. Cabinet. And Victorian. Put the display. Shoot, that's not fast.
This cornerstone looks different than it did in that book.
Okay, whatever. Yep. Like that. The phone skip is scary because I need to make sure I open and close it first.
Well, hey, little guy. What's up? What are you doing? Hey! Come back here!
What?
He must have some kind of nest up there.
Okay. And then save enter. Okay, sure. Talk to Rachel.
What? Someone didn't lock their door.
Hi.
Great.
Hi, I'm
I know.
Becca
Skipping
Sawyer.
Ned, best
Remember?
part. 30
Sorry,
minutes?
I totally blanked on
Oh,
your name.
T, okay.
You get all the pictures uploaded?
Thanks for lurking.
Not yet. For one thing, I need to take a picture of you.
The scoop is
right.
30 minutes?
Let's do it.
That means it's at least an hour for me.
Fab. Listen, be sure to let me know when you get
Always
all
double
the
it.
pictures uploaded, okay? I can't remember. Did I tell you not to bother with Danielle Hayes'
Next,
picture?
Mel.
No, but her name's been scratched off, so that's what I figured.
Sorry, my mind is going all this paper writing.
She's
which
so me.
I kind of need to get back to.
I'll stop hassling you now.
Bye.
Oh, one more question. Who do you think the black cat is?
I haven't gotten any notes, so
So I don't know, and I don't really care. See ya.
See ya.
Oh, perfect. Okay, Mel.
Come on
It's
in.
already open.
Who are you?
Who's
I'm
already in
Becca
your
Sawyer.
room?
I just moved into the room next
You
door.
think that's her twin?
Oh yeah, you're the transfer.
Oh, the
one
video
that
is
kicked out
30
of some
minutes.
school in
Got it.
France?
How'd you know?
How did you know?
The primary source of all wisdom and truth around here has been all a buzz.
What's the rumor mill been saying about the black cat?
The black cat is just someone playing an idiotic prank. End of story. Of course, it's not the end of the story for my roommate Megan, who wound up having to go home sick with an
That's
allergic
crazy.
reaction that almost killed her. But it's still a stupid prank.
Did Megan have any idea who left her those notes?
Look, enough about the black cat.
Okay.
The other girls can buy into that garbage all they
Picture.
want, but the pea brain that's behind this,
It's
I
going well.
refuse to give her the
Much better this
satisfaction.
time, knock on
So
wood.
if you have questions for Megan,
But there's
I
still
think you
much
should
to
call her
do.
yourself. 845-555-1849.
Just remembers her old
I
roommate's
need
phone
to take
number.
a close-up of you for a page on the school website I'm helping put up.
The school wants my picture on its website?
Groovy.
Blast away.
What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That book on music theory
Rachel.
you checked out.
I forgot to go
Could I
back.
take a look at it?
Whoopsies.
No problem.
Messed up.
As long as you go get me some milk and a cookie from the snack shop. It's not that I'm too lazy to do it myself, it's just that...
You have a certain image to maintain.
And milk and cookies don't exactly enhance it.
Understood. I'll be back.
Okay, I hope I could talk to her, though. before I do that.
It's already open.
What?
Listen, I know you checked out a book on Victorian dining, but I was wondering if I could borrow it. I'm kind of into Victorian stuff.
Sorry, I need it for the paper.
I know, I have a few phone numbers
But I'll tell you
memorized like
what,
that.
If you get my math notebook from Mel, I'll work on that project for a while, and you can borrow the Victorian book. I know Mel's just down the hall, but I'd rather not have to deal with her. Okay?
Sure. One math notebook coming up.
Great. See you then.
Please be fine.
Someone didn't lock their door.
Becca the new girl, what's going on?
I need to get
Cool.
Rachel's math notebook from you.
Sure. Soon as I remember where I put it. Nuts, I left it in the library.
That's all right. I can go get it.
Why do you want her math notebook?
Well, actually, Rachel,
She wants it, but she didn't want
she
to ask me
mad?
for it in person.
did you do something to make her mad at you?
I don't treat her any differently than I treat practically everyone else around here. In other words, for the most part, I totally
Megan.
ignore her. I don't know what her problem
Hopefully
is.
we could get
I
back
need a
to
photo
Knights of
of
the
your
Old
roommate
Republic
Megan
soon.
for the school website.
I want to say next
Would you
week,
happen
but
to have one?
it might
Sure
be too
don't.
crazy.
But Leela Yadav might. She and Megan have been palling around lately. Check the rec room downstairs.
Just like the stuff we have
I'll
to
let
do.
you get back to your music.
Door's always open.
Library. Lost and found.
Something tells me I don't see Rachel's math book anywhere because it wound up in here. Those are Roman numerals.
Okay. 2. I did the phone skip. Yay! 4. 1. Okay, get math notebook and talk to Leela.
You must be the girl who
Now,
came all the way from France
hell
with just the clothes on her
ensues.
back? Becca something?
Air hockey.
Becca Sawyer.
I'm Leela Yadav. Welcome to Waverly.
How come you're not working on a paper or studying like everybody else?
I'm working on 2 papers actually, but they're both under control, so I'm taking a break. Playing the games in here keeps my reflexes sharp. People think I'm just saying that, but it's true. In fact, let's play air hockey. Come on! By helping me stay in shape, you'll be helping out your new school. You want to get off on the right foot here, don't ya?
Yeah, but I don't have time right now. I told Rachel Hubbard I'd help her with her web project.
That's too bad.
Too bad I can't play, or too bad I'm helping Rachel?
Both.
Why do you say
But
that?
mostly too bad you're being subjected to Rachel on your very first day.
Why do you say that?
She's got this bizarre schizoid thing going. She'll say something one day, then deny it the next, or she'll do something, then claim she didn't. She's actually kind of scary. You'll see. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if she's the Black Cat. You heard about the Black Cat, right?
Let's see if I'm
Oh,
better
yeah,
also
I
at full
heard.
screen mode.
See, Rachel
with
flunked
air
a
hockey.
test a couple weeks ago, which means she can't be valedictorian. So maybe, in some twisted way, she thinks we're to blame and she's using this Black Cat stuff to freak us all out. Not that it's working. On me, at least. I've won state championships in both soccer and basketball. No way am I gonna let a couple of stupid notes get to me.
Because you're in the running for valedictorian, I need to get a close-up of you for the school website, if that's okay.
No problem. Fire when ready.
Megan?
I was told I could maybe get a picture of Megan Vargas from you.
Yeah, I've got
Bring
a
it
picture
on.
of her you could
Here
use.
we go.
And if you beat me at a game of air hockey, I'll go get it for you.
Bring it on.
That's the spirit. Okay, first pick your mallet. Then, after the game starts, hit the puck with your mallet and try to get it into the goal at my end. And when I hit the puck towards your goal, use your mallet to block it, if you can. You can only use your mallet on your half of the table. First person to score 7 goals wins. Got it?
Got it.
Then let's get it on.
Oh, yeah. Point.
No.
Yes!
It worked really well at first. I feel like I always get the first few easily, but okay.
I got a point.
Okay.
I like this game.
Yay!
Yes, you beat me.
Yeah.
Guess I owe
Oh my
you
God,
Megan's
cool.
picture. Next time I go upstairs, I'll get it for you. Want to play again?
No.
No thanks.
Need anything else?
Do you think I could borrow the old menu that you borrowed from the display case in the foyer?
Yeah. In fact, I got it right here. I needed it for this lame nutrition paper I had to write. I keep forgetting to put it back.
Ugh, nutrition. Lame.
Before I give it to you,
Let me guess. I have to beat you at a game.
air hockey or
Air
scram?
hockey.
You get to pick.
Air hockey.
Excellent.
I wonder if, like, honestly, scram might be quicker.
I like this game.
I don't. Oh.
Yes. Goal!
Point.
And the winner is you. Congrats.
That's so good.
There's the menu.
Thank you.
Need anything else?
No.
I've bugged you enough for now.
That's all right. I'm kind of waiting for my boyfriend to call.
Hi, how are
Oxford?
you?
That's the boys' school just down the road.
Over on TikTok?
Talking to you helped kill the time. I'll see ya.
Okay, go to Rachel's room.
How about that? This door's not locked.
You've got my math notebook. Fab. I'll take that.
That was so much better.
Has math always been your favorite
Me too,
subject?
Lone Wolf. It's so
Math.
good.
Science is more my thing.
But before, you said math was.
Yeah, saving and
Well,
losing.
Actually, I like them both. So
I have to do
kinda
that
go
at
back
one
and forth.
point.
Anyway,
I mean, if it's the
book's
same
all
one that
yours.
I've been
Go
doing.
ahead and take it. I gotta get back to work here. I'll see
Okay,
you
now
later.
Leela. Again. Oops. Ah.
Hey, what's going on?
Did you
Picture.
get that picture of Megan for me?
I've got it right here, but the only way you're going to get it from me is
Okay,
by
now
beating
here we
me
go.
at Scram. What do you say?
Same as before. Bring it on.
You're catching on,
Excellent.
Matthew.
Okay. Each game has 2 rounds. You play one round as the blocker and the other round as the scorer, and you take turns throwing the darts. First, the blocker throws 3 darts. Then the scorer throws 3 darts, and so
This.
on.
We're
Now,
ready.
The object
Oh,
of the game is for the blocker to
inactivity.
end the
I
round
have
by
to
landing
pause
a
right when
dart
it
in any
starts
section of
to
all
try to
20
save
numbers,
TikTok.
While the object of the game
course.
for the scorer is, naturally, to accumulate as many points as possible before the round ends.
I assume that hitting the bullseye is worth 50 points and hitting the ring outside it is worth 25?
That's right. Once all the numbers are blocked, the roles are reversed, and you play another round. After 2 rounds, whoever has accumulated the most points wins. Just like in regular darts, the harder the section of any number is to hit, the more points you get. So, you ready?
I'm ready. Game on. So, in this round,
Whatever. Okay. Save TikTok. So needy. It's crazy. Okay. I saved it.
you're the blocker and you're going to try
Gosh,
to hit
I'm
the high
good.
numbers so they get crossed off the score list. I think I got it. Okay, so now it's my turn to throw and I get to score. Guess I better go for the high numbers before you take them out.
Yeah. You better.
Yes.
Oopsie. Rats.
Gosh, I'm good.
We gotta be ready for the save.
Nailed it.
Missed.
Yes. Nailed it!
Missed.
Hey, P-Dubs, how are you?
Gosh, I'm good. Gosh, I'm good.
Darn.
Gosh, I'm good.
Darn.
Yes!
Gosh, I'm good.
Nailed it!
Oopsie. Oopsie.
Oopsie.
I'm blocker this round. Missed.
Beat
Okay.
you. Want to play again? I win. I won. Naturally. Want to play again? I won. Naturally. Want to play again?
What? What happened?
Beat you. Want to play again?
What happened?
And the winner is moi. Want to play again?
What did I do? It's supposed to work.
Naturally. Want to play again?
Sure.
Oh my god. I don't know what I did wrong.
Nailed it!
I saved during beat you.
Darn.
Save and load the game 2 times.
Yes!
Maybe I have to save again?
Nailed it!
I feel like that worked in the past, but maybe it didn't. I have to save and load twice. Save twice, load twice. Oh well. Yeah. That's so scary though. What about for beat you?
Darn.
Oh.
Beat you. Want to play again?
But I don't think I can.
Beat you. Want to play again? And the winner is
Save.
moi. Want to? I win, you lose.
I tried to beat you, but you're so
Done.
good.
Thank you.
Is there any chance you
Gosh,
could
I'm
help me out
good.
anyway?
Sure. Here's the photo of Megan you wanted.
Great. Looks like I'll have to take a picture of a picture. All done. You can keep it. Thanks.
Want to play again?
No,
No.
thanks.
Need anything else?
No.
That's it for now.
Okie dokie.
Izzy.
Finished with that DNA model?
Yep.
Awesome. Okay, your password is WAC35NE136.
So I guess maybe that's what I've done in the past. I don't know.
WAC35NE136. Got it. Thanks.
What else is going on?
I think that's it.
Thanks for all the advice.
No prob.
Academics.
I'm in charge of the snack shop? This should be interesting. I don't even know where it is.
Trophy. Oops. Save. Snack shop. Stop.
Okay, everybody. Snack shop's open.
You know, I hate to admit it, but I really
Bread,
like calculus.
cheese, cheese,
No, I do. I love going
bread,
to that class.
granola,
Everybody
cookie,
does. Mr. Harris is like the best looking
juice.
dude.
Come get your order.
Whole universe.
toasted bread, apple,
Supposed to snow pretty soon. Blizzard
Cookie.
type snow.
Meat. Pretzels.
Order's ready.
Oh, man. That cookie, it's fine. That's so true,
There.
Stephanie.
All done.
Okay.
Oh. Whoa. Wonder what this is to.
Get the key. Talk to Rachel.
Someone didn't lock their door.
Hey, you got everyone's picture uploaded.
Sure did.
Fab. Now I need you to lay out the web page.
No problem.
Just get back on the computer.
No, I'd be glad
log in,
to.
And click on the Meet the Candidates link again.
And I'm going to look at the
It'll
Meet
take
the
you to a
Candidates
description
thing
of
in the
exactly
tree
where
if
want
I have
everything
to.
go.
No problem.
I'll check the page when you're done to make sure
Mr.
everything's kosher.
Harrison
If
for
anything's
it.
in the wrong place, I'll leave you a message describing
Must
what
be.
needs to be fixed.
And once the layout is perfect,
Report back to me, because I'll probably have something else for you to do.
I knew you were going to
Say that.
In case I forgot to say it before, I'm really grateful for your
I
help.
should make notes.
Maybe
Just
someday I can return the favor.
what happened to the
Don't worry
time?
about it. It'll be nice just having you as a friend.
Right.
No. What happened to the time? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why does today suck? Oh my god. It's just not unpausing. I think I can start it from a certain time though. This is so wretched. It's because of the TikTok thing. Smush eyebrow. So I'm going to have to go back and look and see how much time, if I can. Let me see when the time didn't continue. Oh, thank you. Okay.
To try to save TikTok. Well, the object of the I'm ready. Game on. Better go for the high numbers. Hey, Pita.
It just randomly stopped. Oh, interesting.
What about for Beat You? A DNA model? Yep. Awesome. Okay, your password is WAC35N. So I guess maybe that's what
I have to find out though how to like start it at a certain time.
136. Got it. Thanks. What else is going on? I think that's it. Thanks for all the advice. No problem. Academic charge of the snack shop? This should be interesting. I don't even know where it is.
Okay. So this is so ridiculous. Where's my pen? Right there.
Where's Anya? Anya? Where is she? Oh, she's right here. Sorry, I didn't know you blended in.
She blended into her perch. Okay. 5, 52, 18. Okay. 5:54:44. No, wait, what's going on with crumble cookies? Thank you, Spooky. Thanks for following. So now I have to do math. Ugh. Guys, can you help me? I can't do it. And that's upsetting, I know, but time and math, I'm not sure. So here's your challenge. 52 minutes. Wait. Oh, no. How about, anyway, it's 52 timestamps. No. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. 2 minutes and 26 seconds. I'm fine. So, does anybody know how to start a race at a certain time on Live Split? Edit splits? Or it's like start at, I've seen it before, I've done it before. I'll Google it while you guys, if you know it, let me know. How to start Live Split at a certain time. Edit splits, start timer at. Edit splits, start timer at. Okay, phew. I did. I added an extra puzzle. Okay, so my time, now I have to do more, actually, addition. $33.45. Why God? $33.45. Okay. Okay. Good enough. We'll be off a few seconds potentially, but it's fine. Brick. Whew. It's fine. Let's go to Green's room.
What was that?
Now climb a tree.
What I need is an expert tree climber to show me the best way up this thing.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, me and the squirrel weigh the exact same, so this will be fine. Don't worry.
sound.
Oh, I guess I didn't get the inlay puzzle yet, so maybe never mind. Yeah, because it was the mat. I don't know. It's fine. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Oh, no, I got this. But no, hold this. Ugh, Charlie Sauna. You can climb, you are the same weight as a squirrel, so you will be fine. Ooh. See that girl, watch that tree.
Time to get up already? Oh, nuts. There goes my phone. Wait a second. What's this? Looks like Danielle did get a second note from the black cat.
I don't care. And then 1 a.m. Yay! It's time again, but this time I'm gonna look at the picture. One, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no, what have I done?
Alrighty. Alabama. Arizona. Arkansas. Let's not. California. Colorado. Whatever. Connecticut. No, literally whatever. Okay. Delaware. Oh. Okay. Florida. Georgia. Idaho. Illinois. Hey. Indiana. Iowa. Kansas. Whatever. Louisiana. Maine. Kentucky. Maryland. Massachusetts. Michigan. Minnesota. Mississippi. Missouri. Montana. Nebraska. Nevada. New Hampshire. New Jersey. New Mexico. New York. North Carolina. North Dakota. Ohio. Oklahoma. Oregon. Pennsylvania. Rhode Island. South Dakota. Or, you know what? South Dakota. Tennessee. Texas. Everything's bigger in. Utah. Vermont. Virginia. West Virginia. Wisconsin. Arkansas. Colorado. Kansas. Yes! Hey. I know, the cello. Oh, picture.
That's Rachel. What's she up to? I should probably find out.
ID card. Wasn't that so much better for many reasons? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yay!
Oh my gosh, there's 2 of
10
you?
minutes faster than last time. Literally.
Please don't tell.
You mean you both go to school here, but everyone thinks just
Thank God
one
we
of
started
you does?
over.
Including the
Wow.
administration?
But we're not hurting anyone.
That's
I mean,
hype.
it's not like anyone else was going to use this room or eat these leftovers. We've been doing this for years, Becca.
Speaking of
If
eating
we were doing
leftovers,
any harm,
I
we would have
can't
been found out
wait.
by now. Our mother's dead, and our father was clueless when it came to raising 2 girls by himself.
Hey,
We were
Catherine.
afraid that unless we somehow
Doing
went to
well. How are
boarding
you? Hi,
school,
William.
we'd
I
wind
might
up
have
in
already
foster
said that.
homes. So we applied for scholarships all over the place, but this was the only one we got.
So we decided to share it.
And we've only got one more semester. Just one. We're so close. Please don't tell Becca.
I'll think about it.
Wow.
Wait,
this
hi,
is
Mary.
Amazing. Okay, I won't tell. And don't worry. I'm
Mary with the
pretty
hype.
good with
Hi, welcome
secrets.
in.
Thank you.
I just can't believe I'm the only one who knows.
Actually, you're not.
I'm
Kim?
not?
Someone else found out and blackmailed us into leaving those black cat notes for other people.
You two are the black cat?
No. We just make the notes and deliver them to whomever the real black cat tells us to.
I can't believe there's still so much to do.
do. If she tells they're gonna kick us out anyway, Rachel, she may as well know everything. Maybe she'll even help us.
So you're Rachel and
you're Bachel?
Kim?
Right.
How does this blackmailer black cat person communicate with you?
Email.
No.
Each time is from a
No,
different
I
address.
must have missed it.
We have no idea who's sending them.
Well, I guess I could kind of.
Dad was
you know,
clueless because he
play a
had no
detective
clue which
try
was
to
which.
find out who it is.
That would be so cool. Then we'd know something that person doesn't want anyone to find out. A stalemate. Yes! In the meantime, my sister needs to finish her dinner and you should go. Nobody cares if one of us isn't around, but if the new girl suddenly disappears...
I understand. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I mean, I'll see one of you guys tomorrow. Night.
Bye. Library. Why am I acting like it's the speed-a-thon today?
Hey, guess who just got a note from the black cat?
Congratulations. Just don't go all Danielle on me, okay? Stay away from closets.
Don't worry.
Okay. Go outside. Take a picture of a tree. Hey, what? Wait, what? I thought... I don't know, this feels wrong, but sure. Oops. Camera. No. Zoom. All right. Talk to Mel.
How about that? This door's not
You've
locked.
got my snack. Awesome.
Here you go.
Perfect, thanks. All yours.
Oh, thanks.
What else is going on?
I found your
I
barrette.
found your barrette.
Great. Hey,
So
thanks.
we're further than
I
we
don't
were
know
last
why I
time.
bother with these things.
We didn't
They're
even get to
always
this
falling
round.
out of my hair.
This part.
I know. This one fell out of your hair at that cloak and dagger meeting you were at last night.
What meeting? I don't know what you're talking about.
I was watching, Mel, from up in the oak tree. I
saw you.
I'm not going to tell you anything, so whatever you think you saw,
I can't
just
forget it.
I can't just forget what I saw, and you know it. Mel, look, whatever you tell me will go no further than this room, I promise. I'm not looking for something to gossip about. I just want to know what's going on with you, that's all.
What you saw was a meeting of the Blackwood Society. It's a secret club that someone at
How
Waverly
do
started
you
a couple
get
of years after the school was
43
founded.
minutes?
Only 7 girls a year get
How?
chosen to be members.
What does the Blackwood Society do?
We just meet. There's no talking or socializing. We literally just stand around for about 20 minutes and chant. It's more
Sounds
like
fun.
a tradition, one that keeps going even though everybody's forgotten how and why it started. Everything's totally anonymous. Everyone wears a black cloak, except for the leader. Hers is light blue, and no one ever talks. They just whisper, so you
Who's
can't
the
tell
leader?
who anyone is. About once a month, I'll get a note or a text saying there's a meeting that night.
Who's the leader?
I have no idea. Probably a senior, though. Look,
Okay, bye.
to me, belonging to the Blackwood Society is cool.
I know,
Not
it
because it's
cracks me
secret
up,
and
Charlie.
exclusive and all that, but because I
Yeah,
like
it
being
fell
part
out of your
something that
hair at the
someone a
cloak and
long
dagger
time ago,
meeting.
for whatever reason, thought was important. I like not knowing what the chant means, and I accept all the secrecy and anonymity because by doing so, I get to be part of a tradition that's more than a century old.
Right.
I'm sure some girls
I keep
belong
zoning
'cause
out
they're
during
too
these
intimidated to quit.
dialogues. I know.
belong because the unknown is something I've always
I'm like,
felt drawn to. Anyway, that's it. That's all you're going to get me to say on the matter.
bye.
I'll let you get back to your music.
Drop in any time.
Whoa there. Hey, I'm gonna look at that in 1 second. The next like dialogue. Thank you.
This is the cloak the leader of the Blackwood Society was wearing.
Okay, whatever. That wasn't that bad.
This is the book that's missing from the library. If I return it, I'll get credit points. This is not the best place to make a call.
Okay. Talk to Rachel and Kim.
It's already open.
I can't talk now.
What? What? Did I mess up? I must have. Thank you, Hazy. Oh my god, I didn't even put the pictures in. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Cool.
Let's see if that works.
Ha 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 ha. So funny.
How about that? This door's not
Becca,
locked.
Nice job on the layout.
Thank you. What's next?
Next, I need you to
Oh,
take a few more
nice.
pictures.
Well, thanks,
Here's
Hazy.
a list. They're all things that are special to Waverly Academy somehow. Iconic, I guess you'd say. They can all
You
be found
could
on the
say
school
that.
grounds. The only one that might be a little problematic is the picture of Rita Hollowell and her cat. She was one of Waverly's founding teachers. There's a couple of references to the picture in the school records, but it hasn't been seen in eons.
Next
But
is
if you
piano.
can find it, and I can get a photo of that photo up on the website, it would be such an incredible coup that it might even put me back in the running for valedictorian.
Is that how that works?
I'll give it my best shot.
Upload them like before. I'll check them when they're up, and if I see any problems, I'll leave a note for you on the page. Come back to me when you're done.
Well, good luck with your papers.
Bye.
I don't know if I have to look at it, so maybe I won't yet. It doesn't tell me to yet on the notes. Okay. Okay, A2, B2, D3, F3, A2, C. Oh no, that was wrong. Thank God. Victorian display.
Looks like I need a key.
Wrong key. Display. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go outside.
Locked. It is way too dark in here.
Rita Hollowell.
This must be the photo of Rita Hollowell and her cat that Rachel was hoping I'd find. I need to take a picture of this so I can upload it to the website along with the other icon photos. Rachel is going to be thrilled.
Whatever. I already took it. I was trying to do the phone skip. Waverly website. Why us? What? About us? Why Waverly? Okay. Talk to Rachel Kim. Rachel Bachel.
It's not
How
locked.
about that? This door's not locked.
Becca, hey, you finished the icon pictures. You even found that picture of Hollowell and her cat. Great job.
Getting there.
There's just one more thing I need you to do, and then you'll be done with me.
They were,
Yes.
Charlie.
What is it?
One of my web pages has to include the essay Corrine wrote that won the
Because
English
seeing
department's
like
coveted
C2,
Pen to Paper Award.
D3, like
So
that
get a
helped
copy
more
of it
than
from
looking
her
at the
and
picture.
Upload it to the site, and that'll be that. Any idea who the real black cat is yet?
No, but don't worry. I'm working on it.
My sister says I shouldn't get my hopes up, but I can't help it.
Bye.
Guess I'd better get to work.
So long.
What's up, Rumi?
For the web page I'm helping Rachel put up, I need to get the essay you wrote that won the Pen to Paper Award.
Oh yeah, Rachel mentioned that. I didn't think my paper was that great, but for some reason the entire faculty went totally gaga over it. I'll copy it onto a flash drive for you. But while I do that,
Cheese,
do me a
juice,
favor.
apple,
Sure, I
Cocoa
guess.
Kringle bar.
I'm absolutely
Toasted
starving.
bagel,
And
cheese.
since you're snack shop boss, how about getting me a toasted bagel with cheese, an apple,
Why doesn't this
some
school have
juice,
cream cheese?
and a candy bar, okay? Soon as you do, I'll give you the essay.
You got it.
Excellent.
Guess who just got a second note from the black cat?
Ooh, you're in for it.
I figure you're gonna be really good at that map. I was just thinking.
Okay, people, I'm ready to take your orders.
Cocoa Kringle.
I have got such a crush on Mr. Harris, I can't stand it.
You and every other girl at Waverly.
Food's ready.
Now talk to Green.
Yay! You've got my snack.
Yep, enjoy.
Thank you.
That is so good. Here, keep it as long as you want. The essay's the only thing on there.
Great, thanks.
Anything else?
I've bugged you enough. See ya.
My
Off
brain.
to whatever.
Page 2.
Whoa. When it comes to Mr. Poe and maybe I'd better wait.
Talk to Izzy.
How's it going?
Seeing as you're the leader of the Blackwood Society, I need you to tell me something.
All right, who blabbed?
Look, that's not important.
Queen of
I
cheese
just need to hear
bagels.
that chant you guys repeat, word for word. The reason why is very complicated, but I promise you, whatever you tell me, I won't repeat it to anyone, ever.
What's in it for me?
If you don't tell me what I want to know, I'll tell everyone about the society.
Maybe I don't care.
I'll owe you one. How's that?
I'll say it once, and that's all.
We're almost there.
3 is fine, but 5 is more. Even 19.
Can I get under an
defeats 4.
hour? I don't know,
Should
but
just
I'm gonna
7
try.
become lore. At least 2 will find the
Or
door.
an hour.
You owe me big.
How did you get to be the leader?
I got a text telling me to go to a certain spot, and when I did, there was the blue cloak, along with a note saying I was to choose 7 new members and in the spring a new leader. Everyone takes a vow of secrecy. Everyone thinks if they break it, they'll be cursed or something.
You believe that?
No harm in hedging your bets. And since you're in on the secret now too, you should probably do the same. Well, now that conversation's over, forever, what else is going on?
Thanks for all the advice.
No prob.
Oh, it's going well.
Corinne, you here? Guess not. What is that noise? Sounds like it's coming from the other side of the wall. Corinne?
What are you doing here?
Apparently the same thing you are.
Hi,
Looking
Brandon
for the
fiance.
treasure Rita Hollowell hid. Is that it? What is it? An old manuscript?
By Edgar Allan Poe. Never published. He told her where it was when he was on his deathbed.
I don't know what the
When he died, she
cutscenes. We'll
took it
see.
and ran off so Rufus Griswold wouldn't end up with it. At least I think that's what happened.
You found all that out while you were researching that paper?
When I do research, I do research. Although, truth be told, all I knew with relative certainty is that she'd hidden something in this building. I wasn't sure where.
Which is why you
love her
became
belt
the
on the
Black
shirt.
Cat.
I'm not the Black Cat. I didn't leave those notes.
Okay, yeah. I don't know about an
No,
hour.
you blackmailed someone else into doing that for you. 2 someones, actually.
You're pretty smart. The question is, are you smart enough to live to tell the tale? I don't think so.
I am, actually. Okay. All right, that's pretty much the last thing I have to do.
No, forget it. You're not going anywhere till you tell me what the heck is going on.
Come
Dang
on, Mel.
it.
It's too long a story. I need to go.
You just entered my room through the wall. I want an
So
explanation.
close.
I'll explain later. Now let me past.
Stay
Or
right
unless
there,
I could end
Mel.
it right there.
You too? What is this?
Well, for Corinne, it's over.
Maybe I could have ended it right there.
Because of all the meticulous research she'd done, Corrine
No,
knew
probably
Rita
it
Hollowell
does.
had hidden something written by Poe.
So maybe I
somewhere
did
in
get sub
Ramsey
1
Hall.
hour.
But without
Like,
the clues
or
that my
just 1
investigation
hour. It
eventually
ends with the letter.
uncovered,
Okay.
her only
Well,
hope of finding it
regardless,
was by
that was pretty
searching the
good.
entire
Shaved off 20
building.
minutes,
And
21
she couldn't do
minutes.
that unless most, if not all, of its occupants spent midterm break elsewhere, leaving their rooms unoccupied.
Yay!
So,
Okay,
she
thank
resurrected
you
an
for
old
coming along
Waverly
that journey
legend
with
and
me. That
attempted to
was
frighten her
a
classmates
lot
away
of speed
with
run
notes from
time.
the Black Cat, followed by
So happy
well-timed
though.
accidents.
Okay, I don't
And
need to
having
listen to
stumbled
all
upon
this.
Rachel and Kim's secret months.
Sorry. Because we got dinner to eat and Agatha Christie to play. Woohoo! Okay, I'm happy with that though. Yeah, 21 minutes. I don't know honestly how I'm going to shave off more, but we'll get there. I did make a mistake here and there. It's good, e-talker. A secret passage is in her room. Yeah. Great. So words on stream real quick, and then I'll set up everything. Agatha Christie, the scoop. Dinner girl. Yeah, I can't wait to eat. It's been how long? 6 hours and 30 minutes? I'm ready. Oh, thanks for the shout out. Yes, and Ratchet. That is more interesting than words on stream, I'll tell you that. All right, BRB, everyone. Oh no, I'm almost back though. Okay, I'm back, but I'm gonna make sure I get the video up and everything. I'm so excited. Thanks again, Rabbit. This is a really good idea. gotta remember where you sent it, though. You might have messaged it. Yep. Dinner was good, extremely filling, but good. And hey, Brittany. He's educator. Sorry for the loud sighing. I also have the notepad ready, so that's fun. Okay, I wonder if this even has a category on Twitch. That's the next thing. Agatha Christie, the scoop. Nope. So I'm just gonna put it under retro. Hey, Granny. Oh, it's already changed? What'd you do? Perfect. Okay. That's done. Hi, Anya. Oh, the title, right. The title could be... So, you found the category? Like, it says the exact one, because I was going to make the title the name. Okay. It's an Agatha Christie game. Oh shoot, I still have to figure it out on TikTok. Honestly, TikTok, love ya. But if you're on TikTok, come on over to Twitch and YouTube. I'm not gonna do it for the Agatha Christie game. See you there. Yeah, I can't. Sorry, it's just too much. Oh, bye, calendar days. Enjoy dinner. No! Oh, man. I think, Mary, maybe with a refresh it'll show you, because sometimes on mobile it doesn't show me unless I refresh. Let me see, though. I'm going to check it out.
But we
Yeah, because it says it's there. We're going to enjoy the silence. Bye. The grammar is physically hurting you. Oh, what is it? Oh, because the pause on purpose. It's in. Well, here, I could adjust it. Playing an old VCR Agatha Christie game. That's what I'll change it to. So I have like a board. Oh, well, actually, I don't know if I understand this. Decoder. Solution decoder. I have a solution decoder. A detective notepad, but I'm going to actually use an online notepad. I have other cards. Okay, now we're done for real this time. Okay, until the very end. Okay, here we go. Great. Now, so I have an answer book. That's always good. Answer book, 2 decoders, different cards, detective notepad. Did you keep the 2 sets? Yes, they're separate. Oh, I see. Yeah, they're separate though. I never watched Community. I might have watched the first episode though. Now let's hope Anya doesn't decide to play a board game right now, because she's looking at it. She's intrigued. Hey, I know you're intrigued, but you can't. Is it the whole video? I don't know. We're going to see. I mean, yes, I think so, but we're going to see. First time ever playing something like this. Ready? Let's go. Agatha Christie. Okay, there's my notepad. So decoder I'm going to put to the side. Hey guys, what's up? Notes. There we go. Aw. Oh yes, so that's what I'm watching, the YouTube one. This is the one. That's so sweet, Stephanie. And I love when they're mushes. She was not a mush yesterday, only for like 2 seconds. And then I don't even know if she slept in the bed. She just woke me up to eat. But we'll see. I know these lines. Ready? Go. The Scoop. This is from the 80s.
This is a real heat pump bringing Gulf air into the region, and it's very moist Gulf air. That's colliding with a major cold front that the steering currents are bringing down all the way from the Arctic. These are some very serious systems moving into our area.
All right, that's fine. Camera 2. Camera 1, let's tighten up the 2-shot a bit.
It means rain, it means high winds, possible thunderstorms. So, in combination with the new moon, I'd say our forecast over the next 12 hours is for a dark and stormy night. Back to you, Dennis.
Dark and stormy
So,
night.
get out your umbrellas.
Thanks, John. Now let's summarize today's top news stories. Police in Dedham today announced the arrest of Angela Potts, who they believe to be a major courier of drugs into New England, on drug possession charges. An airline stewardess, Miss Potts is believed to have brought the drugs in on her work flights. Police are also investigating her possible involvement with a drug distribution ring in the area. And our top story.
Yesterday, police in Dedham also discovered the body of Geraldine Tracy, who was stabbed to death in her rented home.
Geraldine!
The stabbing occurred Saturday night, and police are questioning her maid, Gladys Sharp, and a man described as her boyfriend, Henry Fisher.
Henry Fisher. Can we
They're
have a few
also looking
words?
for her husband, who hasn't been seen since the murder, and who's only known for now as Mr. Tracy.
Husband?
A busy day in Dedham.
That's all for the
Mr.
6 o'clock
Tracy?
news. But before we sign off, I just want to thank United Charities for having Beryl and myself as their hosts for the annual banquet.
Let's see if we could do some subtitles.
Saturday night. We enjoyed it, and it was for a good cause.
And take the sub goal out of there. There you go.
It was. And a good time, too.
Right.
Wait, what'd they say
that's
about
it,
a banquet?
And it was for a good cause.
It was.
Before we sign off, I just want to thank United Charities for having Beryl and myself as their hosts for the annual banquet Saturday night. We enjoyed it, and it was for a good cause.
It was. And a good time, too.
It was.
So that's it for the early edition of the WDOA News. For Beryl Blackwood, I'm Dennis Oliver. We'll see you at 11.
Studio. Miss Blackwood, it's for you.
Hello, Beryl Blackwood. Oh, hello, Jim.
Hello, Jeff.
What's that? You found what? Where? How do you know it came from a shop on Broad Street? Oh, I see. Well, you shouldn't be telling me this. You should be telling Redmond or Hemingway.
You shouldn't be telling me eat this.
Don't talk that way, please. Oh, all right. I'm sorry, but we'll talk later. Look, let me transfer you to Mr. Hemingway.
Her man.
Oh.
What is it?
Hi. How about dinner after 11?
Sorry, Dennis, I can't. I already have plans with Jim.
Johnson? Beryl, be serious.
Jim
Now, what are you
Johnson.
We're
afraid-
still on for Saturday night, I hope.
Yeah, sure.
Is
But Beryl,
an
Good. Well,
a-hole.
this time we won't waste any time at some charity banquet.
She's cheating.
Just the two of us. Why don't you come over and I will fix you something very, very nice.
Ah!
Okay.
Dennis is the co-worker.
All right, Johnson. That's a hell of a scoop. I can't believe you found the murder weapon.
Johnson's
I want you to
got
get
the
on that
scoop.
train and get back here. I want
Found.
you and that pin here in the studio live at 11. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, Redmond, listen to this. Johnson says he's found the weapon used to murder Geraldine Tracy.
Great. I thought we were going to have to lead at 11 with that dog show story. Where did he find it?
In the hollow of a tree, right next to her house.
In a tree.
Because of the weather, the newscopter can't fly back here.
But he said something about a shop.
Taking a commuter train that arrives at South Station at 9:35. So we'll have him report live from the studio, okay?
Fine.
All right.
A hell of a piece of luck, us having Johnson working this drug story in Dedham even before the murder happened. And he's got a major scoop there with this dagger in the tree story. And I want to lead with it if he ever gets here. Now, he was supposed to be on the 9:35 from Dedham. Call the station, see if his train is in.
9:35.
I don't believe him. Do you?
It is pretty wacky, but if it jives with the autopsy, it's good enough for me. Hey, it's a great story.
If it jives with the autopsy.
What's this about a shop?
Yeah, on Bond Street. He claims it came from there. He's going to track it down tomorrow.
Bond
Get a load
Street.
Of this. He says he's seen it before in the shop window.
Oh, come on.
Dagger.
That is unbelievable.
Maybe. Let's just
That
report
is.
it,
Why
okay,
is there a
Dennis?
dagger in the
Let's
shop
not let
window?
Our professional or personal rivalries get in the way, all right?
Hey, look, don't worry about me.
Oh, wait, this is still Dennis.
His train
without
was
his
on
jacket.
time. He should be here soon. But they said we should get a camera or reporter down there if we want a story. Because about a half an hour ago, a man was found stabbed to death in a phone booth.
This is incredible. This
Half an
is
hour
incredible.
ago.
All right, look. We've got 33 minutes to 11 to get a minicam down there to do a live remote. All right, Dennis, this may bump the Tracy
Half an
story to
hour.
number 2, if we can identify the body
What
in
time
time.
is it
All right,
now?
let's move. Camera 4, pedestal up.
Yes.
All right, pan right. And
Oh my
go to
God,
two
he's
shot.
dead. It's Johnson.
Let's do this.
Duh.
Good evening. I'm Dennis Oliver.
And I'm Beryl Blackwood.
Tonight's top story, WDOA reporter James Johnson was
Is she
found
gonna
just a
find
few
out
minutes
right
ago,
now?
Stabbed to death in a phone booth at South Station.
He was returning to Boston from Dedham, where earlier today he had discovered what he believed to be the weapon
She's
used
keeping
in
it
the murder
cool.
of Geraldine Tracy. It's possible he was followed by the murderer and killed to suppress this information. Police are investigating.
So there you have it, 2 murders. None of us at WDOA was surprised by the murder of Geraldine Tracy. We deal in stories like that all the time. But it was shocking to have one of our own colleagues killed. Now we're investigating both murders, and you can too.
For the next half hour, you'll follow us as we investigate these murders and report on them.
What?
Anything a person tells us may or may not be true.
That's crazy.
Anything we tell one another may or may not be true.
What?
It's up to you to filter out the truth from the fiction.
But there's one type of evidence you can believe. At 8 points during the story, we'll discover evidence which is definitely true. When we discover it, you'll be instructed to pause the tape and flip a coin.
Flip
Call
a
heads
coin?
red and tails blue. Then look at the side of the evidence
Whoa.
card, which matches the color. Keep track each time on your notepad of which color evidence you saw.
Okay.
At the end of the game, compare the pattern of
Wait.
red and blue evidence you discovered with the patterns
Wait,
on
guys.
the answer sheet. Then look in the answer book for the corresponding solution. That way you'll find out if you were able to discover
You saw. We'll discover evidence which is definitely true.
It's
When we
happening. I do have a
discover it,
quarter.
You'll be instructed to pause
Many.
the tape and flip
For
a
laundry.
coin. Call heads red and tails blue.
Heads red, tails blue.
Then look at the side of the evidence card, which matches the color. Keep track each time on your notepad of which color evidence you saw.
At the end of the game, compare the pattern of red and blue evidence you discovered with the patterns on the answer sheet. Then look in the answer book for the corresponding solution. That way you'll find out if you were able to discover who the murderer or murderers are.
Let's look at the first evidence now.
Okay.
Take out your coin and flip it.
Give me a
Then look
second.
at evidence card number 1. If the coin comes up heads, look at the red side. And if it's tails, look at the blue side.
Okay. So, Rabbit, the 2 separate cards, what does that, I don't even want to read what they say, but maybe I have to. HSMR. Because I have them still separate, but they both have sides, so you know what I mean. Okay, let me get my coin. I love this. Okay, I got my coin. Oh, shoot. One is for the scoop and one is for Operation Murder. Oh, wait. Are they? They're both in here. Wait, but where's the scoop? Oh no. Oh, it's right there. Thank God. I'm stupid. Okay, they're both in here. Cool. So the clues for one mystery won't really make sense for the other. Okay, so I'll just say. Okay, here we go. Heads or tails? It's heads. Okay, heads is red. Okay.
Don't look at both. And make a note.
So, okay, I don't think that's it. Yeah, it's this one. So I'm looking at red. Geraldine Tracy's body was found in the kitchen. Nearby was a glass with lipstick on the rim, which did not match Mrs. Tracy's lipstick. Okay. So I'm going to write this down. I'm going to put this under evidence. So first one, red. And it says, I'm just going to type it so I can remember it too. Geraldine Tracy's body was found in the kitchen. Nearby was a glass with lipstick on the rim, which did not match Mrs. Tracy's lipstick. Done. Maybe she just has dirty cups. I don't know.
Note on the notepad as to which you looked at.
Pause the tape, flip the coin. Okay, I did that.
Good. That's your first clue. Don't forget to mark down on the notepad whether you saw the red evidence or the blue evidence.
Now, we'll continue with the story. The murder of Geraldine Tracy occurred in her home in Dedham. WDOA News has learned that that's not all that occurred there. On the days when her husband was away earning a living as a traveling salesman, Mrs. Tracy was having a romance with a prominent jeweler in Dedham named Henry Fisher.
Fisher discovered the body and was the person who called the police to inform.
Or Henrietta. Okay, so affair with Henry Fisher, and he discovered the body.
Inform them of the murder.
Where is this taking place? I don't know. Denham?
WDOA anchorman Dennis Oliver interviewed Fisher today at his store in Dedham, and he told us further details of the events of that evening.
Yes, I'm the one that discovered the body.
Police have placed the time of the murder at between 8 p.m. and midnight of that evening. What were you doing at that time?
Well, I can pinpoint the time better than that because I was having dinner at my home. I walked over to her house about 9:30. I think it took 20 or 30 minutes. We'd arranged that. That's when I found her.
Fisher said that to get over the shock, he then went and got his car and drove around. He arrived back at his store around midnight, and then he called the police from there. Mr. Fisher, it's extremely likely that the person who killed Mrs. Tracy is the same...
I would prefer if you called her Geraldine, if you don't mind.
...is the same person who killed our reporter, Jim Johnson. Now, you've told us what you were doing Saturday night at the time Geraldine Tracy was killed. What were you doing Monday night at the time of Jim Johnson's death?
Alibi.
I have a very good alibi for Monday night. I was doing work right here in my office. My business partner and I are considering taking in a third partner, and he was coming down on Tuesday to meet with us, so I had to work late that evening to prepare some papers for the deal. I ordered my meal from the hotel next door. I do that pretty frequently. The waiter brought the food over about 6, picked up the dishes about 9.
6.
So I could have hardly been on the train to Boston if I was eating dinner and doing my work here.
Can you substantiate this story?
Ask the waiter. He saw me when he brought the food over, and I brought the dishes out and put them here in the store for him to pick up at 9, but I think he looked in and saw me then, too. Ask him.
Henry Fisher was just one of at least 3 people who saw Geraldine Tracy on...
This lady reminds me of the news anchor from Family Guy. He seems very sus. Oh, doesn't want to be reminded she was married, huh? So true. Just gonna take a drive before calling in a crime. Wait, did he? Oh no, so he just drove to her place, then saw her, then called it in. He says. Oh, hey, Rug. Rug, we're kind of like just starting this VCR Agatha Christie game.
On the day she was killed. Her husband, Mr. Tracy, stopped by earlier that evening, and neighbors said they heard them fighting. One even told me she thought about calling the police, but didn't. Mrs. Tracy's maid, Gladys Sharp, has also admitted to police that she was working in the home until late in the afternoon of that same day. We found Sharp at her home. Henry Fisher claims that he didn't kill Geraldine Tracy.
Maybe she did.
Do you believe he's telling the truth?
Oh, Henry Fisher would never hurt her. He loved her.
She loves Henry.
He's a wonderful man. If he told you that, you can believe him.
Neighbors said they heard her and her husband having a fight earlier that evening.
Husband?
Mr. Tracy? He was her husband.
Well, if you say so. But a man who says he's a traveling salesman and only shows up on weekends? Well, it's a pretty funny sort of husband, huh?
Sharp claims never to have met Mr. Tracy, and she says she can't identify him either.
Never met Mr.
did.
Tracy?
But he must have been an executive or something, because
okay, because she loves Henry. Didn't know. Okay.
every time he stayed over, I wasn't supposed to come to the house the next morning until after he'd left, which was usually around 10 o'clock.
Henry Fisher said that he was working late the night Jim Johnson was killed. Can you possibly confirm that?
Of course not.
Why? What were you doing?
I did what I always do. I rented a couple of tapes from the video store, and then I came home and watched them, and later that night I took them back to the store. I don't like talking to you.
Oh, weird.
We followed up the suggestion of Gladys Sharp that perhaps Geraldine Tracy wasn't married after all. We contacted her friend, Amy Manwaring, at her apartment.
Amy.
I was her best friend. If she was married, don't you think I would have been invited to the wedding? To put it in a word, do I think she was married? No.
Dennis, what about
In
this
a
Mr.
word.
Tracy? Do the police have any clues as to where he might be or even who he might be?
At this time, Beryl, they don't. We can only wonder if they were married, and we may never know the answer to that question until the mysterious Mr. Tracy returns, if he ever does. But for now,
Weird.
WDOA looked into the alibis of Henry Fisher and Gladys Sharp for the night on which our reporter, James Johnson, was killed. And we were only able to verify one of them.
Okay. Let's flip our coin. This is so freaking fun. Oh, wait, Sailor. Did you play it too? I feel like Rabbit told me that, right? Flipping a coin. Is that heads again? I might have to flip this a different way. Hopefully it's, accurate. Okay. We're getting red again. So, evidence. 2, red. When the waiter picked up the dishes, he saw Henry Fisher in his office at 9 p.m. Monday night. When did the killing take place again? Either way, I think that means that Henry was in his office at the time he said he was. Okay, there's our evidence. Oh my God. Is that Dennis? News anchors kissing.
Dennis. Didn't you report the night that Jim was killed that he said the dagger came from a shop on Bond Street?
Yeah, that's the information Redmond gave me. Johnson told Hemingway that on the phone.
He didn't say that when he was talking to me. He said Broad Street, a shop on Broad Street.
Well, Maybe you misunderstood him.
No, I'm sure he said Broad Street. Look, Dennis.
Wait, I want to see Baker Street.
Didn't you report the night that Jim was killed that he said the dagger came from a shop on Bond Street?
Yeah, that's the information Redmond gave me. Johnson told Hemingway that on the phone.
He didn't say that when he was talking to me. He said Broad Street, a shop on Broad
Beryl.
Street.
I don't know her name.
You misunderstood him.
Is that how you spell it?
I'm sure he said Broad Street.
Look, forget it.
No. I'm
Not
going
Carol,
to check
Beryl.
into it. Redmond never gives me any serious stories to cover, but he said Broad Street.
Wait. Oh, you knew that, Charlie? Hey, Captain. Good, how are you? Beryl. Okay. Well, I guess I'm still calling her Beryl.
Broad Street, Bond Street, who cares? It's Saturday night. The guy is dead. And I say, let's celebrate.
And just think of it.
Oh, because it's her
Being
boyfriend.
stabbed with the weapon he was bringing back. Well, it must have been someone he knew, otherwise how could they have gotten the dagger from him? Could have been anyone at the station.
Any one of us who were out that night. But the coroner's report hasn't been released yet, so maybe there's still something we don't know. But at least we know that one of us didn't do it.
One of us. Ah! Okay, I'm playing a VCR or VHS in a board game. So that's what's going on, Captain. Sus. And she's not even the least bit upset about Johnson being killed. I know that, like, she wanted to break up with him anyway, but still. Yes, J Flexies. My coin. Well, now it really was flipped. Okay. Is it heads again? No, it's tails. Yay, our first tails. So, we got the blue card. I know, I was actually really surprised that I never did this, but I guess that's because when I was growing up, it was like somewhat of the beginning of computer games. But this was 80s, which that's coming out of my mouth, someone's going to be like, there were computer games in the 80s, but like this was more common. Anyway, what do I know? Number 3, Beryl Blackwood. Beryl Blackwood covered the reception for the new dolphins at the aquarium on Monday night. So we know that she was doing something on Monday night. I know, I saw your message, E-Talker. I'm glad that you like it. Right. Shout out to the dolphins at the aquarium.
You know, I'm not at all upset that Jim's dead. I never really liked him anyway.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's good to hear.
I feel relieved. Isn't that terrible? You're supposed to feel sad when someone you know dies, and
Well,
I
yeah.
feel relieved. I must be a terrible person.
No. It makes perfect sense. You're in love with me. You didn't want to have to hurt his feelings by telling him, and you're relieved that he's dead. So now you won't have to.
You really are the most conceited man.
Dennis
Had nothing
is
to do with you. The only reason I ever went out with him is because he forced me to.
Oh, Beryl, please.
He forced her to. Hey. Dennis,
He was
watch it.
blackmailing me. When I was young, about 20, I did something stupid. I posed for some photographs.
No.
I was trying to break into the business, and I was young and naive, and I thought it would help.
Beryl.
Well, that's what the photographer said.
It was him?
Sleazebag. Anyway, I forgot all about it, but
That's
somehow
horrible.
Jim got a hold of the
Oh,
negatives.
he just got him.
He was blackmailing me. Said if I didn't go out with him, he'd make sure they got into one of the local papers.
Well, of course you'd be relieved.
It would have ruined me.
If he really forced you.
It would have ruined us. I couldn't let him do it, so I had to do it, he said. But I never wanted him dead.
I believe you, Beryl. No, she's not. She was just trying to make it in this world.
Maimed, maybe, but not dead.
Stand by. Camera one, let's go to a 2-shot. Let us pray. Count it down. 5, 4.
Beryl
3,
and Dennis.
2.
Good evening. This is Beryl Blackwood.
And I'm Dennis Oliver.
Police today revealed information about the weapon used to kill Geraldine Tracy and WDOA reporter James Johnson. While the wound in both cases was consistent with a small dagger, in fact, the weapon was an exotic Oriental woman's hairpin.
Police discovered the pin in the phone booth next to Johnson's body. The murderer apparently dropped it in his hurry to escape.
Wait, what? I was too distracted by the terminology.
In fact, the weapon was an exotic Oriental woman's hairpin.
That was the weapon?
In the phone booth next
WDOA reporter James Johnson. While the wound in both cases was consistent with a small dagger, in fact, the weapon was an exotic Oriental woman's hairpin.
A dagger.
Police discovered the pin in the phone booth next to Johnson's body. The murderer
It was
apparently
a
dropped it in his hurry to
hairpin.
escape. Before being killed, Johnson had told WDOA station manager William Hemingway that he believed the pin had been bought in a shop on Bond Street. I went to Araby's on Bond Street, where the owner told us about the pin.
Wait, I have to go back again. I want to hear every single word.
In fact, the weapon was an exotic Oriental woman's
Sorry, I
hairpin.
played that so much.
Police discovered the pin in the phone booth next to Johnson's body. The murderer apparently dropped it in his
Next to Johnson's
hurry to
body.
escape. Before being killed, Johnson had told WDOA station manager William Hemingway that he believed the pin had been bought in a shop on Bond Street. I went to Araby's on Bond Street, where the owner told us about the pin.
So he saw the
my
pin.
friend. I remember it quite distinctly. A long metal pin with a head of jade. Green jade.
Jade.
Very handsomely carved.
Handsome.
Design of delicately interlaced fish representing a
Fish.
river god.
River
Wound
god.
From such a pin would be quite distinct.
Owie.
Is it unique?
A pin.
In this country, perhaps. But they are common enough in the province from which they come. The women there wear them pinned in their hair. 2, as a rule. The river god, to ensure fertility
as a rule.
and long life. The snake goddess, representing immortality.
Well, the river god doesn't seem to have been
Snake.
working this time.
Goddess.
Can you describe the person who bought the pin?
I can give you his name.
Oh.
He left this card.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Tracy.
Henry Fisher. A
Henry
jeweler
Fisher
in the Dedham
bought
firm of
it.
Fisher and Flensburger.
But I feel like the maid took
Police
it.
immediately went to the home of Fisher to question him about the pin. After first denying it, he later admitted having bought it as a present for Geraldine Tracy. He continues to deny, however, that he had anything to do with her murder.
Bought it for
Police have advised him not to leave
Geraldine.
the area.
Geraldine?
Beryl?
There was a blessed event at the zoo today as Pei Ping gave birth to triplets.
It's obvious. Fisher killed her.
All it means is that Fisher bought the pin. Anyone could have come to her house, picked it up, and stabbed her with it.
Right.
Anyone could have, but Fisher did. Now, you don't forget, I used to be a reporter, too. You know, I've got a nose for this sort of thing.
Well, at least it's good you can
Yeah,
use that thing
Beryl's
for
in
something.
shock.
Look, I am too, and I've met Fisher. And I don't think he's the kind who could do in a girlfriend.
Anyone can if he gets angry enough. Look,
Who are they?
Tracy puts
I
this
guess
woman
just-
up in this house, right? But doesn't pay enough attention to her.
He-
So
we-
she takes up with this guy.
We might have seen them. Anyway.
Anyone could have, but Fisher did. Now, you don't forget.
Is that
I used
Dennis?
to be
I
a
don't know.
reporter, too. You know, I've got a nose
I have
for
a
this
real
sort of
problem with that. Like, okay, this is Dennis. That's Dennis. Yeah, you're wearing a different shirt. How am I supposed to know who you are? Okay, so Hemingway and Redmond. Okay.
It's obvious. Fisher killed her.
All it means is that Fisher bought the pin. Anyone could have come to her house, picked it up, and stabbed her with it.
Anyone could have, but Fisher did. Now, you don't forget, I used to be a reporter, too. You know, I've got a nose for this sort of thing.
Well, at least it's good you can use that thing for something. Look, I am, too. And I've met Fisher. And I don't think he's the kind who could do in a girlfriend.
Anyone can if he gets angry enough. Look, Tracy puts this woman up in this house, right? But doesn't pay enough attention to her.
Is Twitch only stream, by the way? It should be on YouTube. Yeah, it's on YouTube as well. Not TikTok, though. Just simply because I got lazy. I guess I could have done it, but we've had a time with TikTok today. Do you see the YouTube? Where are they now? I also would have loved to be one of them. Yeah, YouTube's live.
So she takes up with this guy, Fisher. Happens all the time. She tells Fisher she'll dump Tracy. She doesn't. They fight. Fisher gets angry and picks up the present that he bought her out of love and kills her.
Does your wife know your mind works like that? Now listen, this is far more likely. Tracy is having a romance. She's very young, and he thinks he's in love. She's expecting a condo on the waterfront. Tracy puts her up in a rented A-frame in Dedham. One day, Tracy stops by. He sees the pin. Well, he knows he didn't buy it, and it's too expensive for her to have bought. So, they argue. She tells him she has someone else. Tracy gets furious and kills her with her other boyfriend's present.
You're really fishing with that one. I mean, that makes about as much sense as when the police came here asking us what we would do the night Johnson was killed. As if I would kill one of my own reporters.
Oh, I think you might. Well, if it would help ratings. So what'd they find out anyway?
Okay, another piece of evidence, people. Oh, okay. Well. Well, I keep dropping this coin, so that works out. I think it's heads. It's heads. And a piece of fuzz. Okay, evidence number 4. Let's get ready to take notes. Only Hemingway and Redmond know that Johnson was coming in on the 9:35 train Monday night. Only Hemingway and Redmond knew that Johnson was coming in on the 9:35 train Monday night. Okay. So that affects, like, if people say certain times. Does the card give you something you need to validate or invalidate in the clip? No, the cards are all true pieces of evidence. So then the clips just give us extra information. Yeah, this is so fun. Such a cool concept.
Well, I think the police are overlooking a lot of potential suspects. Like that maid, Gladys Sharp.
Yeah.
And Mr. Tracy. Oh. Come on. There's a suspicious guy if I ever heard of one.
Tracy? No way could he have done it.
Well, turn off the teleprompter and your brain goes dead, too. There's absolutely no evidence tying him to it.
No evidence. No evidence. A guy disappears on the day his, quote, wife, unquote, is murdered. And doesn't even show up at the funeral? Sounds a little funny to me.
No, he's probably seeing her on the side.
You're going to see that I can't spell.
Get involved. I mean, that's not so suspicious.
Or there could be 2 murderers.
I agree with your theory. Let's concentrate on Fisher. That's our man.
Come in.
Here it is. The police just dropped it by.
What is it?
Johnson was carrying it with him the night he was killed. The police impounded it and just releasing it to us now.
Is it a tape?
Only a week late.
It's his last tape. This is the reporter he was working on that day.
Johnson's last tape. It's just like Barbie Detective when someone drops a tape. When the shadowy figure drops a tape.
All right, let's start. My investigations into the drug trade in Dedham. It seems that there's a local jeweler involved. Now, I don't know how the drugs are getting in. By boat? Maybe. But they get to him. I'm sure this guy's a big dealer. I've been observing the store, and I've seen one woman in particular going in and out several times. She's middle-aged, brown hair, slightly overweight, kind of a dumpy dresser. And she's usually carrying 2 or 3 video cassettes, which is kind of odd. Now, I followed her, and I think she takes the drugs and makes deliveries. Maybe the drugs are in the video cassette boxes. But I don't have evidence of that. We have to be careful. And we have to find out how the drugs are getting in here in the first place. Let's cut this and go do the stand-up. Okay, we're rolling. This is Jimmy Johnson of the WDOA News Crime Busters team. I'm standing in front of the firm of Fisher & Flensburger, a respected jewelry establishment in the area. The Crime Busters have learned, however, that this store is also doubling as the front of a major drug operation in the New Northeast. Wait, I blew it. Let's do it again.
Wow.
Ooh.
Good evening. Police investigations today continued into the stabbing
And then
death
Henry
of Geraldine
sees
Potts.
him.
Police have found no evidence to suggest she was actually married and have begun to refer to the victim by her maiden name.
While her boyfriend, Henry Fisher, remains a key suspect in the absence of any alibi
He's like the most
whatsoever,
obvious one,
police are
though.
also looking into the activities that night of her maid, Gladys Sharp, and her sister, Angela Potts, the stewardess who was arrested last week on drug smuggling and possession charges.
Oh, right.
I talked with Sharp shortly after the murder, but Sharp agreed today to be interviewed again by WDOA anchorwoman Beryl Blackwood.
She was a pill. Really, if I wasn't working for her, I wouldn't have given her the time of day.
What happened that day?
The day she was killed? I cleaned up the place. Made it really spotless. Not a single dirty dish, nothing. Because she said Mr. Tracy was coming for the weekend. But I knew better.
What do you mean?
She never would have done that for Tracy. Mr. Fisher was coming over. That's why things had to be so nice. A maid knows.
But Tracy did come by that night.
Well, that's what the police say. I'm sure she wasn't too happy to see him if he did. You sure you don't want one of these? They're really delicious.
No, I'm on a diet.
Well, thanks for buying it. It's really good.
What did you do that night?
I went out to the video store and rented Gone with the Wind.
Oh, yeah, she's always carrying videotapes. And she said that, too. There was a lipstick glass. Lipstick glass. Like, what is that?
I love that film.
What was your involvement with Henry Fisher?
Well, there's a man I wouldn't mind having an involvement with. It was nothing like that, unfortunately.
She wanted to...
No, I got to know him when he used to come over to visit Mrs. Tracy. She wasn't nearly good enough for him. He was a wonderful man.
Anything more?
I mean, it's so obvious if it's her, too.
No. Too bad.
I also talked to Mrs. Walter Catsby, who employed Sharp before she worked for Geraldine Potts.
Dangerous. She's dangerous, unreliable, and she talks. And if you check into her background, you'll find things. I can't say, but I decided I just couldn't trust her. Things started happening.
Couldn't be trusted.
Things were missing. I've seen her walking with some very strange men.
Walking with strange men.
Doesn't surprise me to see her in the center of this. I make it a custom never to keep a maid for very long anyway.
Okay.
Prevents personal entanglement.
So she's talking about the maid.
And avoids a lot of problems.
I'm messing up the maid's name and Geraldine. So it's Geraldine and Gladys? Geraldine Tracy.
She talks.
Geraldine Potts.
Dangerous.
Geraldine Potts.
She's dangerous, unreliable, and...
He was a wonderful man.
Anything more?
No.
Right. Okay.
Too bad.
So wait, let me just hear what she
I
says
also
again.
talked to Mrs. Walter
Hey, Clay.
Catsby, who employed Sharp before she worked for Geraldine Potts.
Who employed who? Okay, but sure.
Anything more?
Her.
No.
Geraldine.
Too bad.
I
Sharp.
also talked to Mrs. Walter Catsby, who employed Sharp before she worked for Geraldine Potts.
Sharp.
Dangerous.
Okay, wonderful.
She's dangerous, unreliable, and she talks.
Dangerous, unreliable.
And if you check into her background, you'll find things. I can't say, but I decided I just couldn't trust her. Things
Now it makes
started
sense.
happening.
Things are missing.
Things were missing. I've seen her walking with some very strange men. It doesn't surprise me to see her in the center of this. I make it a custom never to keep a maid for very long anyway. Prevents personal entanglements and avoids a lot of problems. And every time
What's
I
gonna
come
happen?
downstairs, she was always watching some stupid videotape.
Watching a video.
Police have also been questioning Geraldine Potts' sister, Angela, who is currently in
Potts
jail pending
thickens.
bail on drug possession charges.
Police claim Angela Potts was the courier for a major drug operation in the New England area. They believe Geraldine found out about her involvement and didn't approve. And they allege that the two sisters had an argument about it earlier on the night Geraldine Potts was murdered.
I looked into that, Dennis. Angela Potts is being held pending posting of a $1 million bail in Suffolk Maximum Security Prison. WDOA News tried for over a week to get permission to interview her, and we were finally successful.
You have to believe one thing. I loved my sister. I was very upset to hear that she'd been murdered.
Neighbors said they heard two women arguing that evening.
Oh, and the lipstick.
You didn't know?
It was reported on the news and in the papers.
Yeah, well, I don't follow the antics of the penny press or watch TV. The only reason I'm talking to you is to clear my name. But yes, we were arguing. Because Geraldine was trying to move in on my boyfriend, and I told her to stop. You see, she was always the popular one when we were kids. Anytime a boy got interested in me,
Who's her
she'd
boyfriend?
start to flirt with him, and then she'd just steal him away, and then she'd dump him. You know, Miss Blackwood, that's bad enough when you're kids, but it's pretty ridiculous when you're adults.
If you don't mind my asking, what's your boyfriend's name?
His name is Henry Fisher.
WDOA News has checked into the activities of Sharp and Angela Potts that night and has been able to verify the alibi of one of them.
Okay. Wow. Wow. Her sister was dating Henry Fisher, and so was she. I didn't know if she was going to be like Tracy. I didn't think it was also going to be Fisher. He is involved in a lot. Okay. It's Tails. So Tails is blue. Let's get ready. Our evidence. Blue. A Treasury Department detective trailing Angela Potts saw Geraldine Potts alive when Angela left the house. Okay. Department detective trailing Angela Potts saw Geraldine Potts alive when Angela left the house. Got it. He claimed he was at the jewelry shop all night eating dinner and staying there the whole time. Yeah, what? I think he said that was on Monday. And then on the day Geraldine died, he got there at like 9:30. So I guess after this fight, I don't know. Uh-oh, them at the apartment again?
Dennis, why aren't you here yet? Oh, Mr. Redmond, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was you. How's Mrs. Redmond? Yes. I did tell Mr. Hemingway I had some new information on the case. You see, Jim told me that... Oh, did you hear?
The knife.
His autopsy results were announced today.
Oh my gosh. That was quick. And her just flailing that knife around. Okay. So she had new information, and then his autopsy just came back. So... the knife. This part is actually a little scary. Oh, thank you guys. Do you think I'd be, knowing me, would I be, like, scared? It's heads. Red. There was no sign of struggle on Johnson's body. No bruises, nothing except the stab wound. Okay. Nothing except the stab wound. It's not scary, just surprising. Okay, everybody. Trigger warning.
Anyway, yes. Jim told me that night he thought the pin came from a shop on Broad Street, not Bond Street. I'm working up a report on it, and I want to talk to you and Mr. Hemingway about airing it, possibly Monday. Hello? 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 Dead.
Wait, who was she talking to? Which guy? One sec.
Dennis, why aren't you here yet? Oh, Mr. Redmond, I'm sorry.
Mr. Redmond. Okay. I'm just going to write this down. Talking to Redmond when the phone disconnects. Okay.
Yes. Jim told me that night he thought the pin came from a shop
scared.
on Broad Street, not Bond Street. I'm working up a report on it, and I want to talk to you and Mr. Hemingway about airing it, possibly Monday. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Someone's gonna be there.
Dead.
What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? She dead? No, maybe yes. Somebody with a knife. I'm watching.
Dennis?
Oh. 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 Okay.
Gas! Quick, call an ambulance.
Barrel.
Good evening. There have been some major developments in the investigation
That was
into
so
the deaths
mild.
of Geraldine Potts and WDOA reporter James Johnson. Police in Dedham have been questioning everyone they can.
Okay,
about
wait,
the
hold on. Now I'm
activity.
not even listening to him because that was so funny. Gas. What did you come into? Oh my God, did you just get here? We're solving a murder. Barrel.
Major developments in the investigation into the deaths of Geraldine. call an ambulance.
Yes.
Good evening. There have been some major developments in the investigation into the deaths of Geraldine Potts and WDOA reporter James Johnson. Police in Dedham have been questioning everyone they can about the activities that night of Henry Fisher.
That's such a creepy way to
and
try to kill
the
someone
so-called
also.
Mr. Tracy.
Both men were at the home of Geraldine Potts that night, and police have learned the following.
Oh my God, there's not much left. I feel like I don't know the answer. There's only 2 more evidence cards left. No, I don't think she's dead, but I thought she's alive. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Oh wait, she's reporting her own. Wait, I hate myself. I hate myself. I hate myself. She's literally right there. She's fine. She's fine, guys. She's fine. Okay. Tails. Tails. It's blue. The cab driver who picked up Mr. Tracy confirmed that Geraldine Potts was alive when Tracy left. Okay. When did he leave? The cab driver. Oh, this is blue. Who picked up Mr. Tracy confirmed that Geraldine Potts was alive when Tracy left. Let's see.
Adding to the mystery surrounding this case was the assault Saturday night on WDOA anchorwoman Beryl Blackwood in her apartment.
She's right there.
She had just discovered some valuable new evidence in the case, which she will share with us now. Beryl?
Uh-oh.
I spoke to James Johnson on the night he was killed. I believed at that time, and still do believe, that he said the jade-headed pin was bought in a shop on Broad Street, not Bond Street, as we earlier reported. Consequently, I have talked with the store owners of curio shops on Broad Street, and yesterday discovered that indeed a jade-headed pin was bought in one about a month ago. This is the Bohemian Curios shop. It was here that I talked with Mrs. Ann Arcidi, the keeper of the shop.
Customers, first they want a thing as old as the hills, and then they expect you to give it to them good as new. Or they spend an hour looking at every antique in the shop, and then they pick out a can-going brooch in the $1 tray and expect me to put a pin on for them. You'd think I kept this shop just to oblige them. I mean, if I said it once, I said it once a day. I'm not in repairs, I am in antiques.
Not the stutter.
Do you remember selling a jade-headed pin?
Of course I remember it. What do you think I am, senile? I had one with some woman's head on it with the snakes. I had it in the window, and this man saw it.
It was a man.
Well, I'd say so. I mean, that's my best guess anyway. So he comes in, and he says, these are usually found in pairs, and could I find its mate? No, I can't, I told him. But he bought it anyway. Oh.
When was this?
I love her.
About a month ago.
Can you tell me who this man is?
Yes, I think I can. He said his name was Casey or something like that.
Casey? Casey? Who's Casey? Gas. Wait, so the cab driver who picked up Mr. Tracy, does he know who Tracy actually was? I don't know. Wait, Casey Tracy. Casey Tracy? Maybe. Casey is Tracy. Oh my God, there's only one more evidence card left and I don't know who it is. Uh-oh. Oh, not again. Heads. This is the last evidence card. Oh my God. Heads. Okay. So that's red. Oh, wait. I'll just get rid of that. Red. Okay. He was middle-aged, a big man, maybe 6 feet tall. He had light hair and a real deep voice. That's all it says. Maybe 6 feet tall. He had light hair and a real deep voice. Now, Henry has light hair. I guess Redmond, but I think it's gray. I don't know. I hate that I'm at a loss right now. Oh, Hemingway? Hemingway had light hair? I was going to say I have to go back and look at those guys. So maybe that was...
Where did that tape come? Who brought in that tape? Stop that tape! Cut it!
Frankly, that's pretty shocking news to those of us at WDOA.
It sure is. I'm Dennis Oliver.
And I'm Beryl Blackwood.
It's amazing, isn't it? The police made their arrests today.
That's it.
And every station in town is covering the story. I'm just the weatherman, and I never suspected who killed Geraldine Potts and Jim Johnson, and who assaulted Beryl. But I'd say there's a better than 50% probability that you figured it out.
No, he didn't. Oh my God, no. No, I hate me. We're going to read over the evidence again.
Sure is. I'm Dennis Oliver.
No, I can't. Yes, I think I can. He said his name was Casey or something like that.
Tape come. Who brought in that tape? Stop that tape! Cut it!
And who's he, Hemingway?
Frankly, that's pretty shocking news to those of us at WDOA.
It sure is. I'm Dennis Oliver.
And I'm Beryl Blackwood.
I just love this song. Okay, the guy yelling was Redmond. I'm so sorry. Well, we don't know what tape he didn't want shown. Wow, that's a good song. Oh, yeah. Redmond also changed the name of the shop. But what's his motive? Oh, and then he says, I think you would for good ratings. So that's a lot. Geraldine Tracy's body was found in the kitchen. Nearby was a glass with lipstick on the rim, which did not match Mrs. Tracy's lipstick. So that could be, well, I guess that could just be the maid or her sister from earlier. When the waiter picked up the dishes, he saw Henry Fisher in his office at 9 p.m. Monday night. And the murder happened when? Okay, 9:35 was the train, apparently. Okay, wait. One of the things was that only Hemingway and Redmond knew that Johnson was coming in on the 9:35 train. So he was seen at 9 p.m., Fisher, which I guess doesn't mean much. Oh, the maid said she left the place spotless. She wouldn't have left a dirty cup. And when did she leave? Still, maybe the sister came over after that. But she was there fighting with her. He was the one. I want to like watch the whole thing again. He was the one assigning Jim there. Oh, Redmond also assigned Jim there. You mean? Didn't Angela have an alibi? Yeah, like Angela, I don't think did it. So that's why I'm saying like the cup might not mean much. I want to rewatch. Let's just go over everything and then decide. Beryl Blackwood covered the reception for the... Oh, and who was she on the phone with? One sec. Was she on the phone with Redmond too? Yeah. It's gotta be Redmond. It's gotta be. I don't know if we have to rewatch for that. Yeah, only... Oh, Beryl covered the reception for the new dolphins at the aquarium on Monday night. So, yeah, I didn't think it was Beryl anyway. Treasury Department detective trailing Angela Potts saw Geraldine Potts alive when Angela left the house. There was no sign of struggle on Johnson's body, no bruises, nothing except the stab wound, which would mean that someone snuck up on him, like knew exactly where he was. The cab driver who picked up Mr. Tracy confirmed that Geraldine Potts was alive when Tracy left. Middle-aged, a big man, maybe 6 feet tall. He had light hair and a real deep voice. Well, that, I don't know what that really means. That's just a quote. He got mad and hung up when she mentioned Bond, right? Redmond killed Geraldine and maybe Fisher killed Johnson. Because also Fisher is seen right behind Johnson. I know. How did he attack her if he had just been on the phone? Oh my God. And wait, hold on. We got to look at Hemingway.
And just releasing it to us now. Only a week late.
It's his last tape. This is the report he was working on that day. Let's see what's on it.
I guess Dennis could be a suspect.
All right, let's start. My investigations into the drug trade in Dedham.
Yeah.
It seems that there's a local...
See, and he said it like right here.
The WDOA News Crime Busters team. I'm standing in front of the firm of Fisher and Flensburger, a respected jewelry establishment in the area. The Crime Busters have learned, however, that this store is also doubling as the front of a major drug operation in the New Northeast. Wait, I blew it. Let's do it again.
Wow. Good evening.
Who killed Geraldine? Henry Fisher, Gladys Sharp, Mr. Redmond, Mr. Hemingway. I don't know who else. So... do we want to watch it one more time? Watch the part with Johnson in the car again? Yeah.
Johnson was carrying it with him the night he was killed. The police impounded it. And... Tracy, no way could he...
And they're like, no way it could have been Tracy.
Well, I think the police are overlooking a lot of potential suspects. Like that maid, Gladys Sharp.
Tracy, no way could he have done it.
Well, turn off the teleprompter and your brain goes dead, too. There's absolutely no evidence tying him to it.
No evidence. No evidence. A guy disappears on the day his, quote, wife, unquote, is murdered. And doesn't even show up at the funeral? Sounds a little funny to me.
No, he's probably seeing her on the side. He's married. He doesn't want to get involved. I mean, that's not so suspicious.
Or there could be two murderers.
I agree with your theory. Let's concentrate on Fisher. That's our man.
Come in.
Here it is. The police just dropped it.
He is Tracy?
Bye. Here it is.
There could be two murderers. Get involved. Sounds a little funny to me. Wife, unquote, is murdered and doesn't even show up at the funeral? Sounds a little funny to me.
No, he's probably seeing her on the side. He's married. He doesn't want to get involved. I mean, that's not so suspicious.
Or there could be two murderers.
And then he said, does your wife
Let's
know?
concentrate on Fisher. That's our man.
Come in.
Here it is.
I mean, that makes sense. That makes absolute
The police just
sense.
dropped it by.
What is it?
Johnson was carrying it with him the night he was killed. The police impounded it and just releasing it to us now. Only a week late.
It's his last tape. This is the report he was working on that day. Let's see what's on it.
All right, let's start. My investigations into the drug trade in Dedham. It seems that there's a local jeweler involved. Now, I don't know how the drugs are getting in. By boat? Maybe. But they get to him. I'm sure this guy's a big dealer. I've been observing the store, and I've seen one woman in particular going in and out several times. She's middle-aged, brown hair, slightly overweight, kind of a dumpy dresser. And she's usually carrying 2 or 3 video cassettes, which is kind of odd. Now, I followed her, and I think she takes the drugs and makes deliveries. Maybe the drugs are in the video cassette boxes. But I don't have evidence of that. We have to be careful. And we have to find out how the drugs are getting in here in the first place.
I kind of want to watch one of the earlier scenes,
Let's cut
too,
this and
with
go do
them.
the stand-up. Okay, we're rolling. This is Jimmy Johnson of the
I know.
WDOA News Crime Busters team. I'm standing in front of the firm of Fisher and Flensburger, a respected jewelry establishment in the area. The Crime Busters have learned, however, that this store is also doubling as the front of a major drug operation in the New Northeast. Wait, I blew it. Let's do it again.
Wow.
And then he might have just told
evening.
someone. I'm realizing I'm so bad at this. Like, my brain feels scrambled right now, but you guys are definitely helping. I feel like I didn't pay attention to Redmond or Hemingway at all. So that's also a problem.
And I will fix you something very, very nice.
Okay. Scoop. All right, Johnson. That's a hell of a scoop. I can't believe you found the murder weapon. I want you to get on that train and get back here. I want you and that pin here in the studio live at 11. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, Redmond, listen to this. Johnson says he's found the weapon used to murder Geraldine Tracy.
Great. I thought we were going to have to lead at 11 with that dog show story. Where did he find it?
In the hollow of a tree, right next to her house. Now, because of the weather, the newscopter can't fly back here, so Johnson's taking a commuter train that arrives at South Station at 9:35. So we'll have him report live from the studio, okay?
Fine.
All right.
A hell of a piece of luck, us having Johnson working this drug story in Dedham even before the murder happened. And he's got a major scoop there. With
So in this case, Redmond knows about the weapon and then Johnson's dead. In this case, do we think that Fisher killed Johnson? Because are they both still in the studio when they find... Oh, he said pin.
Can't fly back here, so Johnson's taking a commuter train that arrives at South Station at 9:35. So we'll have him report live from the studio, okay?
Fine.
It's the weather.
Where did he find it?
In the hollow of a tree, right next to her house. Now, because of the weather, the news...
Great. I thought we were going to have to lead at 11 with that dog show story. Where did he find it?
In the hollow
when did
of a
he say
tree,
it?
right next to her house. I want you to get on that train and get back. Scoop. I can't... And that is... Johnson says he's found the weapon.
Ah ha
Train and
ha.
get back here. I want you and that pin here in the studio live at 11.
Yeah. So Hemingway killed Geraldine. If he is Tracy. But wait. The cab driver who picked up Mr. Tracy confirmed that Geraldine Potts was alive when Tracy left. This is Redmond, and this is Hemingway. Why is this so difficult? That's why you're thinking there's two. So, but then I'm just wondering how either of these guys could have killed Johnson. They know where he is, but they would have probably had to tell Fisher. The answer changes depending on the evidence.
Okay, bye-bye. Oh, Redmond, listen to this. Johnson says he's found the weapon used to murder Geraldine Tracy.
Great. I thought we were going to have to lead at 11 with that dog show story. Where did he find it?
In the hollow of a tree, right next to her house. Now, because of the weather, the newscopter can't fly back here, so Johnson's taking a commuter train that arrives at South Station at 9:35. So we'll have him report live from the studio, okay?
Fine.
All right.
A hell of a piece of luck, us having Johnson working this drug story in Dedham even before the murder happened. And he's got a major scoop there with this dagger in the tree story. And I want to leave with it if he ever gets here. He was supposed to be on the 9:35 from Dedham. Call the station, see if his train is in yet.
I don't believe him. Do you?
It is pretty wacky, but if it jives with the autopsy, it's good enough for me. Hey, it's a great story.
What's this about a shop?
Yeah, on Bond Street. He claims it came from there. He's going to track it down tomorrow. And get a load of this. He says...
Bond Street because that's where Henry bought it. Yeah, Redmond says it was a dagger. So... Right, the train got in, but Johnson wasn't on it. But they both were in the studio when Johnson was on the phone. Okay, so that has to be Fisher. So the first murder, if Tracy was in the car, then it wasn't Tracy. Let's just write that. Let's just write that we think at the moment, we think Fisher killed Johnson. But the Geraldine story, I thought it was Tracy because he bought the pin.
Storms. So, in combination with the new moon, I'd say our friends.
Today's top news stories. Courier of drugs into New England on drug possession charges. And are also investigating
in her rented home. The stabbing occurred Saturday night, and police are questioning her maid, Gladys Sharp, and a man described as her boyfriend, Henry Fisher. They're also looking for her husband, who hasn't been seen since the murder, and who's only known for now as Mr. Tracy. A busy day in Dedham.
United Charities for having Bandit was edition of the
studio. Miss Blackwood, it's for you.
And we like it.
Hello, Beryl Blackwood.
Fisher for Johnson makes sense.
Hello, Jim. What's that? You found what?
I know.
Where?
I know.
How do you know it came from?
Redmond was panicking about the interview tape with Beryl Blackwood and the antique shop lady. I think the biggest question I have is the cab driver who picked up Mr. Tracy confirmed that Geraldine Potts was alive when Tracy left. Then that throws me off. Yeah, true or not true is like the videos, but the evidence is true.
From a shop on Broad Street.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Well, you shouldn't be telling me this. You should be telling Redmond or Hemingway.
Don't talk that way, please. Oh, all right, I'm sorry, but we'll talk later. Look, let me transfer you to Mr. Hemingway. Oh.
Hi. How about dinner after 11?
Sorry, Dennis, I can't. I already have plans with Jim.
Johnson? Beryl, be serious. Now, when are you
But
going
we're
to break...
still on for Saturday night, I hope.
Yeah,
I mean, unless, like, the maid killed. But I don't think so. Yeah.
Sure, but Beryl...
But her knowing first, what does that change?
Well, this time we won't waste any time.
Because I don't think it's her at all.
Just the two of us. Why don't you come over and I will fix you.
All right, Johnson.
Hey, watch this.
For the believing story came from. Oh, let's not let our
that is unbelievable.
Maybe. Let's just report it, okay, Dennis? Let's not let our professional or personal rivalries get in the way, all right?
Hey, look, don't worry about me. I'm a pro.
His train was on time. He should be here soon. But they said we should get a camera or reporter down there if we want a story. Because about a half an hour ago, a man was found stabbed to death in a phone booth.
Half
This is
hour.
incredible. This is incredible. All right, look. We've got 33 minutes to 11 to get a mini cam down there to do a live remote. Camera forward, pedestal.
Blackwood.
Tonight's top story, WDOA reporter James Johnson was found just a few minutes ago, stabbed to death in a phone.
What, the cab driver on the card, was the cab driver on the card? Yes, in the card. So he's telling the truth.
Booth at South Station.
He was returning to Boston from Dedham, where earlier today he had discovered what he believed to be the weapon used in the murder of Geraldine Tracy. It's possible he was followed by the murderer and killed to suppress this information. Police are investigating.
So there you have it, 2 murders. None of us at WDOA was surprised by the murder of Geraldine Tracy. We deal in stories like that. We're investigating both murders.
And report how fiction.
The tape look
for murder. No. Pad, whether you saw the red.
Not all. Mrs. Tracy was having. On the days when her husband was away earning a living as a traveling salesman, Mrs. Tracy was having a romance with a prominent jeweler in Dedham named Henry Fisher.
Fisher discovered the body and was the person who called the police to inform them of the murder.
I mean, it could
WDOA
just be
anchorman Dennis Oliver interviewed
Fisher, but you think it was Redmond only? But the reason I don't know if that's true is because he calls it a dagger, and how would he have gotten, like, he was there when Johnson called, so then he couldn't have gone to the phone booth. Was there a phone booth outside the jewelry store in Johnson's video? Yeah, I think it's Fisher for both at this point. But it's just so weird. Maybe just because they're involved with it. Like the way that Redmond and Hemingway are acting, like I don't want to just discount them. But I also am thinking it's Fisher for both, like based on the evidence. Oh. But so the phone booth was at the train station, but like still all of that time. Like he called, they're both in the studio. So it could only be Fisher for that one.
Today at his store in Dedham, and he told us further details of the events of that evening.
Police have placed...
Yes, I'm the one that discovered the body.
Police have placed the time of the murder at between 8 p.m. and midnight of that evening. What were you doing at that time?
Well, I can pinpoint the time better than that because I was having dinner at my home. I walked over to her house about 9:30. I think it took 20 or 30 minutes. We'd arranged that. That's when I found her.
Fisher said that to get over the shock, he then went and got his car and drove around. He arrived back at his store around...
After 9, he left the dishes out. Like, cause also... Yeah. Like, the 9 o'clock thing, he was taking a 9:35 train. So, and the video shows him seeing him, so he could have just like followed him there, killed him.
Midnight. And then he called Tracy, has killed our reporter, Jim Johnson. Now, you've told us what you at the time of Jim Johnson's death.
I have a very good alibi for considering taking in a third partner. And I ordered my meal from the hotel next door. I do that pretty frequently. The waiter brought the food over about 6, picked up the dishes about 9. So I could have hardly been on the train to Boston if I was eating dinner and doing my work here.
Can you substantiate this story?
Ask the waiter. He saw me when he brought the food over, and I brought the dishes out and put them here in the store for him to pick up at 9, but I think he looked in and saw me then, too. Ask him.
Oh.
Henry Fisher was just one of at least
Still,
3
there's time. Her sister was there. They had an argument when Fisher showed up because they were both dating the same dude, and then they killed her, and they're both lying about it. Could Redmond be the third partner? Yes. Yeah, because Angela had an alibi, but it's not in this, I don't think. Oh, wait, no. A Treasury Department detective trailing Angela Potts saw Geraldine Potts alive when Angela left the house. So, Mr. Tracy, like, when was he picked up? The 2 pins were purchased. What if Fisher bought the other one for her sister and not Geraldine? Heartless. Wait. Guys, I don't know. He was middle-aged, a big man, maybe 6 feet tall. He had light hair and a real deep voice. Did he have a real deep voice?
I had to work late that evening to prepare some papers for the deal. I ordered my meal from the hotel next door. I do that pretty frequently.
Pay enough attention to her. So she takes up with this guy, Fisher. Happens all the time. She tells Fisher she'll dump Tracy. She doesn't.
Can you substantiate this story?
Ask the waiter. He saw me when he brought the food over, and I brought the dishes out and put them here in the store for him to pick up at 9. But
okay, I want to
think he
see
looked in and
what
saw me then too. Ask him.
Kind of odd.
What he says at the end of this.
Also doubling as the jewelry establishment.
Continued into the.
This is the report.
Now, only a week late.
What is it? That's our man. He doesn't want to get involved. I mean, that's not with your theory. Let's concentrate on Fisher. That's our man.
Come in.
When does he say, does your wife know?
Here it is. The police just dropped it by.
This is the
going in and out several of that. Drug operators.
While her boyfriend, Henry Fisher.
Yeah. That he brought them out. So the murder weapon is a hairpin, and there's 2 hairpins. Tracy bought one, seemingly Geraldine's, and Fisher bought the other. What if the sister used her own pin to stab Geraldine? Right, because there's 2 pins. Like, but everyone thinks it's Geraldine's hairpin because she has the same one. Okay, but it says that when the sister left, Geraldine was still alive on my definitely true cards. So, right, the hairpins come in pairs. Let me look at my notes too, I guess. I'm so at a loss at the moment. Did I just see something? Okay. Maybe he bought both and split them between the two sisters. I know, I should ignore the truth. These are not useful. Oh, they were fighting that day. But whoop. You think Gladys killed Geraldine and Redmond killed Johnson? But how would Redmond kill Johnson if Johnson called and Redmond was in the studio? And then he is dead in the phone booth as he's calling. Yes, I think it's that. I think it had to be Fisher. It can't be the two of them. But maybe you're just joking around, Rabbit, because you sent me this. I just need to know who killed Gladys.
She remains a key suspect in the absence of any alibi whatsoever. Police are also looking into the activities that night of her maid, Gladys Sharp.
They knew what train he was on, but they were in the studio when he called them in the phone booth. You know what I mean? Or am I missing something? I did not look at the culprit yet. We're really trying. Like, Johnson called them. They are the only ones who know what train he's going to be on, but they are all the way in the studio when they know this information. So how could they have gotten there in time, like the moment he called? Right? I wish I was better at this.
And her sister, Angela Potts, the stewardess who was arrested last week on drug smuggling and possession charges. I talked with Sharp shortly after the murder, but Sharp agreed today to be interviewed again by WDOA anchorwoman Beryl Blackwood.
She was a pill. Really, if I wasn't working for her, I wouldn't have given her the time of day.
What happened that day?
Day she was killed? I cleaned up the place. Made it really spotless. Not a single dirty dish.
Hey,
Nothing.
maybe it's just her. Not a single dirty dish. But then she said she made it spotless. Then she killed her, and then she took a sip of water.
Because she said Mr. Tracy was coming for the weekend. But I knew better.
What do you mean?
She never would have done that for Tracy. Mr. Fisher was coming over. That's why things had to be so nice. A maid knows.
But Tracy did come by that night.
Well, that's what the police say. I'm sure she wasn't too happy to see him if he did. You sure you don't want one of these? They're really delicious.
No, I'm on a diet.
Well, thanks for buying it. It's really good.
What did you do that night?
I went out to the video store and rented Gone with the Wind. I love that film.
What was your involvement with Henry Fisher?
And that we don't know if that.
Well,
There's nothing about
I
truth.
wouldn't mind having an involvement with.
Right. She knew that Fisher was going to come instead. So she killed Geraldine and was like, hey, Fisher. You know?
Nothing like that, unfortunately. No, I got to know him when
So
he used
Gladys
to come over
Fisher.
to visit Mrs. Tracy. She wasn't nearly good enough for him. He was a wonderful man.
Anything more?
No. Too bad.
Oh, what's the first thing that she says? Because she's so...
Neighbors said they heard her and her husband having a fight earlier that evening. Husband?
Well, if you say so. But a man who says he's a traveling salesman and only shows up on weekends? Well, it's a pretty funny sort of husband, huh?
Sharp claims never to have met Mr. Tracy, and she says she can't identify him either.
I never did. But he must have been an executive or something, because every time he stayed over, I wasn't supposed to come to the house the next morning until after he'd left, which was usually around 10 o'clock.
Henry Fisher said that he was working late the night Jim Johnson was killed. Can you possibly confirm that?
Of course not.
Why? What were you doing?
I did what I always do. I rented a couple of tapes from the video store, and then I came home and watched them, and later that night I
And
took
they
them back to
might
the
have,
store.
like, been together that night, maybe, and yeah, this was the Johnson one,
I don't
but
like talking to you.
I'm gonna
We
say
contacted
Geraldine
her
and
friend-
Fisher. I think that has to be my answer. The Redman and Hemingway. Hemingway's just Tracy, so he's guilty because he's having an affair. I wish I
And
could see that thing.
If she was married, don't you think I would have been invited to the wedding?
Where he might
Married. At a sharp to verify one of. Yeah, that's the information Redmond gave me.
And and Redman's probably just the partner that's gonna happen.
He said, "Bro, gives me any
Who cares? Hey.
stabbed with the weapon he was bringing back."
But they also want to pin it on Fisher. Yes, Brandon.
Well, it must have been someone he knew. Otherwise, how could they have gotten the dagger from him? Could have been anyone at the station.
Why would they be covering for Gladys?
Any one of us who were out that night.
Oh.
Dagger from him. Could have been anyone at the station. And the dagger back.
The thing that confuses me so much about that is this scene.
You come over.
Can't believe you found the murder weapon. I want you to get on that train and get back here. I want you and that pin here in the studio live at 11. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, Redmond, listen to this. Johnson says he's found the weapon used to murder Geraldine Tracy.
Great. I thought we were going to have to lead at 11 with that dog show story. Where did he find it?
In the hollow of a tree, right next to her house. Now, because of the weather, the newscopter can't fly back here, so Johnson's taking a commuter train that arrives at South Station at 9:35. So
Okay. This call is not the call that 2 seconds later he's dead. Because it arrives at South Station at 9:35, and I think.
So we'll have him report live from
Hold
the
on.
studio, okay?
I'm working the Dedham. Let's try. Should be here somewhere. This live remote. All right. We both. This is incredible.
An hour ago, a man was found stabbed to death in a phone booth.
WDOA reporter James Johnson was found just a few minutes ago, stabbed to death in a phone booth at South Station.
At South Station. Okay, things are changing. I thought that call right after is when he was stabbed, and I'm like, it can't be them. But no, it was at South Station. Yes. So I do think it's Redmond for that one. I mean, but why not Hemingway?
He was returning to Boston.
Because Hemingway's not in this conversation.
All right, Dennis, this may bump the
Phone booth. We want to. His train was on time. He should be here soon. But they said we should get a camera or reporter down there if we want a story.
Because Hemingway is Tracy. But that doesn't matter, does it? We know Hemingway's Tracy, but yeah. Hemingway told him that. So he murdered him. Yeah. Okay, so if we say this now. So which street did he say?
Right next to her house.
He's probably saying the one where Fisher purchased it. Did he just do both?
Now, because of the weather, the 9:30.
Before the murder happened. And he's got a major scoop there with this
Yeah, so originally, like, it's the pin that Fisher bought, but the real thing that Johnson told them was the place where Tracy bought the pin, which means what? It is true that Redmond called it a dagger again, but it could just be that he didn't want to say what it was. Didn't want to say it was a pin. Also, Tracy knew it was a pin, so he knew what the murder weapon was for Geraldine. But the cab driver said she was alive. Now who killed Geraldine, guys?
dagger in the tree story, and I want to leave with it if he ever gets here. Now, he was supposed to be on the 9:35 from Dedham. Call the station, see if his train is in yet.
Well, that's what the photographer said.
Let us pray. Let's count it down. 5.
Information about the weapon used to case his hairpin.
In his hurry to escape. Before being killed, Johnson's body. The murderer apparently told station manager William Hemingway that he believed the pin had been bought in a shop on Bond Street. I went to Araby.
Remember it quite distinctly. In Jade. Lane would be quite distinct. The river guy.
Can you...
Hen Fisher and...
home of Fisher to question him about the pin. After first denying it, he later admitted having bought her murder. Police have advised... He continues to deny, however, that he had anything to do with her murder. Police have advised him not to leave the area. Beryl?
There was a blessed event at the zoo
area.
Pei Ping gave birth to triplets.
Fisher? Anyone could have, but Fisher did. Now, you don't forget, I used to be a reporter, too. You know, I've got a nose for this sort of thing.
Well, at least it's good you can use that thing for something. Look.
Yeah, the lipstick, I don't know. You think Gladys killed Geraldine?
I am too, and I've met Fisher. And I don't think he's the kind who could do in a girlfriend.
Anyone can if he gets angry enough. Look, Tracy puts this woman up in this house, right? But doesn't pay enough attention to her. So she takes up with this guy, Fisher. Happens all the time. She tells Fisher she'll dump Tracy. She doesn't. They fight. Fisher gets angry and picks up the present that he bought her out of love and kills her.
Does your wife know your mind works like that? Now listen, this is far more...
But he is Tracy. Let me go back.
Look, I am too... Well, at least it's good you can use that thing.
Anyone could have, but Fisher could have.
Fisher house picked it up and stabbed her with it.
Anyone could have, but Fisher did. Now, you don't forget, I used to be a reporter, too. You know, I've got a nose for this sort of thing.
Well, at least it's good you can use that thing for something. Look, I am too, and I've met Fisher. And I don't think he's the kind who could do in a girlfriend.
Anyone can if he gets angry enough. Look, Tracy puts this woman up in this house, right? But doesn't pay enough attention to her. So she takes up with this guy, Fisher. Happens all the time. She tells Fisher she'll dump Tracy. She doesn't. They fight. Fisher gets angry and picks up the present that he bought her out of love and kills her.
Does your wife know your mind works like that?
Yeah. Okay. So I think based on our evidence, Mr. Tracy, because it can't be Mr. Tracy, it can't be Angela, based on our cards and our evidence. He was middle-aged, a big man, maybe 6 feet tall. He had light hair and a real deep voice. I don't understand. Hey, kitty girl. I think he killed Geraldine, but it says that she was still alive when he left. Which doesn't mean, like, he could have came back. But we could say Gladys and Redmond. I think we just got to find out at this point, right? I do like the idea of a poll. Let's just play some jazz and have a poll. Yeah, Hemingway does have light hair, but I don't even know whose quote that is. It doesn't say, it's just the quote. Oh, that was the lady from the pawn shop who said that. Oh, okay. So that's Tracy. Okay. Poll. Who killed Geraldine? Gladys, Hemingway, Tracy, Redmond, Angela, or do we have really any other suspects besides that? Oh, Fisher. Okay, poll started. Who killed Geraldine? I guess it could have been Fisher. But they wanted to pin it on him, so I don't know. I'm glad we're all confused. It's hard because of the multiple endings, honestly. I think that's the thing. Geraldine Tracy's body was found in the kitchen. Nearby was a glass with lipstick on the rim, which did not match Mrs. Tracy's lipstick. But that could just be her sister, because didn't Gladys leave before that? Before her sister came over? Wait. Right now? The what? The thing about Tracy, guys, Hemingway, Tracy was seen in the cab, and she was alive when he was in the cab leaving her place. That's horrifying, Charlie. I wish I could tell you who killed Geraldine. Hey, Brandon fiance. All right, I'm gonna stick, based on the multiple endings, I'm sticking with Gladys and Redman. For mine. Okay, you guys think Hemingway, or aka Tracy, killed Geraldine. Now, who killed Johnson? Fisher, Redman, Hemingway, Gladys. Is there anybody else it could be? Who kills him? Oh, no, no, no. It's okay. If you said New England, I'm perfectly fine. I don't think we thought it was anybody else. It could have been Amy. Dennis. I hope I'm not forgetting anyone. I can't wait to find out the answer. I'm voting Redman. It's Pei-Ping. She had to support her triplets. I'm gonna figure this out right now. How do I do it though? All right. So, red. Next one, red. Next one, blue. Next one, red. Red, blue. This is actually not easy to figure out because there's so many possibilities. And what's gonna happen? I'm actually gonna make... Oh my god, thanks, Brandon fiance. Let me use my notepad. So 1 red, 2. Oh, sorry, there was no alert. It's just because I turned them off for the novel reading. I turned it back on. Red, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, and red. And then I have to find it on here. So, sorry. 2 reds, blue, red, blue, blue, red, blue, red. Okay, I think this is our solution here. Red, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, red. And I will just be checking one more time with the physical cards. Red, red, 3 blue, 4 red, 5 blue, 6 red, 7 blue, 8 red. So I have the number 5. Oh, this is the wrong one. Oh, great, great. This is the wrong solution, decoder. Well, you stay on the edge because... Her little lazy eye. Okay. Red, red, blue, blue, red, blue, red. Okay. Ten. Ending 10. Okay, we need suspense. Or, instead of this, I'm going to play this music.
Potts and Jim Johnson. And who assaulted Beryl? But I'd say there's a better than 50% probability that...
I just need to check again. I'm scared I'm getting it wrong. I just want to make sure I get it right. Okay, 10.
You figured it out. Did you?
Several months ago, WDOA station manager William Hemingway was out for dinner. His waitress was Geraldine Potts. Their romance quickly developed, and Hemingway started to use the name Tracy for anything he did involving her. He couldn't stand to see her working as a waitress, so he told her he would support her and rented a home for her in Denham while hiring a maid, Gladys Sharp. He frequently bought Geraldine gifts. About a month before her murder, he gave her a beautiful Oriental woman's hairpin he bought at the Bohemian Curio Shop on Broad Street in Boston. The one thing he couldn't provide, though, was much of his time, since he had responsibilities both to work and his family. Geraldine's affection soon turned toward a local jeweler in Denham, Henry Fisher, who gave her the companion to the jade pin Tracy had bought her. During his visits with Geraldine, Fisher met Sharp, who also fell under the spell of his considerable charms. Soon, he had Sharp assisting him in his drug schemes. She was only too happy to do whatever he asked. She was not alone, for Angela Potts had also met and fallen in love with Fisher, and he wasted no time making her the courier for his drug operations. Hemingway, however, suspected what Fisher was up to and assigned WDOA reporter James Johnson to start an investigation into the drug trade in Dedham. And now I want to play this again.
I'd say there's
Sharp's love for Fisher grew deeper and more irrational with time. She detested that Geraldine professed to love him, but continued to see Mr. Tracy too. On the day of Geraldine's murder, she ordered Sharp to clean up the house in anticipation of a visit from Mr. Tracy. Sharp did so, then left, but she couldn't stand it any longer. Later that evening, she returned to the home. She argued with Geraldine, telling her if she couldn't be faithful to Fisher, she should stop seeing him altogether. Geraldine didn't take her jealousy seriously. They went to the bedroom, and Sharp picked up the pin Fisher bought Geraldine. Geraldine taunted Sharp and told her if she loved Fisher that much, she could keep the pin. But she just got angrier and finally stabbed Geraldine. Realizing what she had done, she dropped the pin and ran. Yay! Later, Fisher came by and discovered the body. Fear raced through his body as he realized his gift had been the murder weapon. He might tie the murder to him. He went to the bedroom and grabbed the other pin. Racing outside, he threw one pin into a hollow tree and the other into a river. He returned to his store around midnight and called the police to tell them he discovered Geraldine dead at her home. Oh, you guys were right on that, saying that he took a little car ride before he called the police. This is great. We pretty much got a lot of it right after much debate. Too distraught to go home, he slept on a cot in his store office. Hemingway was amazed when Johnson called saying he found a jade-headed pin in the tree near Geraldine's house. Even though Hemingway hadn't killed Geraldine, he knew the pin might be the one he bought, perhaps making him a suspect. It might reveal his romance and upset his marriage. He had to do something, so he changed Johnson's story. He told Redman that Johnson said he'd seen the pin in a shop on Bond Street. Uh-oh, it might be him. Knowing that's where, that's a key information, is that Hemingway switched the story. Let's see, though. On Bond Street, knowing that's where Fisher bought the pin. He left the remainder unchanged, and Redman passed the story to Oliver for the news broadcast. Knowing Johnson was returning on the 9:30 train from Dedham, Hemingway went to the station and met him. Johnson had no reason to suspect anything about Hemingway, so when he faked excitement and asked to see the pin, Johnson willingly gave it to him. Hemingway stabbed Johnson near a phone booth. Johnson fell into the booth and Hemingway ran off, dropping the pin as he went. He returned to the station a little after 10 in plenty of time for the 11 o'clock news broadcast. Hemingway did all he could to steer the investigation away from Mr. Tracy. He was distressed when Blackwood told him she knew of the shop on Broad Street and was investigating the story. He went to her apartment coincidentally at about the same time Redman was calling her about the story. Oh, that's true too. That's true too, because Redman was on the phone and it was a coincidence. But Hemingway mugged her and put her head in the oven with the gas on to make it look like suicide. Oliver arrived with the policeman in time to save her. Blackwood finished her report by interviewing the shopkeeper of the Bohemian Curio Shop, discovering that Hemingway was Tracy. She then snuck the report into the tape room for broadcast. And then it went like this.
Yes, I think I can. He said his name was Casey or something like that.
Stop that tape! Cut it!
Frankly, that's pretty shocking news to those of us at WDOA.
It sure is. I'm Dennis Oliver.
And I'm Beryl Blackwood.
We almost got it though. Like, I really should have paid. And I was even thinking like, oh, let me double check who said Bond Street, whatever the change was. And then I would have maybe put it together. So Gladys and Hemingway. Did anybody guess Hemingway for Johnson's death? He also was the one who knew it was a pin. Redman still said the dagger, but Redman being so distraught over the tape playing made me think it was him. It was really, really complex, but so fun. And I think this song is my favorite part of all.
It's amazing, isn't it? The police made their arrests
Let's just
today,
listen one more time.
And every station in town is covering the story. I'm just the weatherman, and I never suspected who killed Geraldine Potts and Jim Johnson, and who assaulted Beryl. But I'd say there's a better than 50% probability that you figured it out. Did you?
Yeah, I mean, there's probably situations where Redman, like, maybe assaulted her or killed him, and I don't know. We should definitely play again. I dare say this is better, because it's, like, creepy and cool. And guess what? We have another one to play. Rabbit sent this in the P.O. box, people. This was so fun. Thanks again, Rabbit. And we have another one that we could play. Yeah, this was so good. This is just right up our alley and Perfect. Let me keep these cards in the separate rubber band. Bam, 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 bam. Wasn't that great, Anya? I don't know where the other rubber band is, though, but I could use a hair tie. Where could I have put it? Were there two? Or were they just, oh, they were just separate by red and blue, right? In one rubber band. This, it's called, it just says murder. There's the scoop and just murder, is it? Because you said it's called what? Behind the screen. Right, I'm gonna make these all blue just so I can keep them separate. Operation Murder. So that means there's another one floating around out there, I guess. Okay, and then those are the red. Great. Yes! Oh, but it's not like that one. Yeah, I have the scoop and Operation Murder to play for the next time. But we played the scoop today. Oh, hey, Ray. We're about to end the stream. Because we just played our last game of the day, but how are ya? That was so fun. Thanks for joining. Thanks for solving that with me, because I was truly at a loss for a while, but then you guys helped me put that together. And then for a second, you made me more confused, but you mostly helped me. I hope you do too, Ray. Great, great stream. So much fun. I'm sad. I hate the weekend. At the moment. No calendar days, just the other one Rabbit sent. At the moment. Yeah, I hate the weekend, but you guys mostly love the weekend, I think. So have a lot of fun. I will let you know when I'm streaming next. Next week is Switch 2, which means that it's probably my goal, my ultimate goal is to buy this or like pick up my Switch 2 at midnight and then stream in the middle of the night and like be one of the first people to stream with the Switch 2. Will it work out like that? I really don't know, but that's my idea. Yes, Clay. Yes. Right? I mean, I don't know who will be up, but if you ever wake up in the middle of the night or have the means to stay up or wake up early, then maybe I'll be there. I wish I could, but for reasons, I can't. That would be too risky. But maybe I can record myself in the line, at least. Difficult to see the future is. Yeah, Yoda would say that. Also, we have the perfect person to raid and Ratchet, who's playing Shadow at the Water's Edge. Oh, thanks. You know it. So I'm setting up the raid now. Right. I wish I could, though. Have a great night. Thanks for everything. Thanks for the fun, the joy and splendor. I'll talk to you in the Discord and see you next week, everyone. I'll keep you posted. There's a lot to look forward to. Good night.